Welcome back, everybody, to another episode of the Network Show, episode 7. Welcome, everybody. Howie, Mountain Girl, Woo fucking Woo, Northwood.
Woo fucking woo.
Hello to everyone in
Woo
the chat.
fucking woo, Melody.
And we're back. Right, everyone.
And everybody on the Northwood side, welcome in.
Yeah, everybody in Northwood, thank you for joining us. The brand new show we've just started. It's called the Network Show, where we focus on building a community. As we all know, this community of ours has taken a beating over the past few years.
Community of my guys, right, Mo?
Right.
We can't.
That was a good stream, man. That was good.
I've got the video. He sent it to me. I just need to edit it. There's a couple of things I need to edit on it.
You can take it off of. You take it off of mine too, I guess. I think it's private, but I can undo it if it's not.
It's fine.
Let me see if it is.
My trouble is ripping it. The machine I'm using at the moment, I don't have the software I need to. I'd have to rip the entire thing.
Okay.
There's a way of doing it on
Who's
the phone.
in the chat?
It's a lot easier.
Hey,
Just
is there an app out there
Okay.
that can take out background music from a video?
Yes.
Are you familiar with Clipchamp?
Who?
Clipchamp. It's an editing
Clipchamp.
software.
Clipchamp.
Like for
No.
video and
No.
stuff.
No.
Okay.
Is that what you're using?
Yeah, I need to get rid of some background music in a video I was out doing. So, and that's what I'm trying to do. Kind of ruins the whole
Hello.
video. I mean,
Good to see you, brother.
the band was good.
Thanks for coming in.
I just don't want them in my video. That makes sense.
Now summer in the building.
I'll drop a link in the back. It might help you.
Okay. I appreciate it.
I know this tool can do that and remove the audio from the video.
Money 420. Woo woo.
I'm not sure if there's a free
Yankee
version.
Yankee Watchdog. Good to see you. Can we drop eyes on the Vigilante media in there? Is that in my channel being dropped? So everybody can sub to Vigilante Media and Eyes on the Audit.
It's a new channel, so we appreciate all the subs we can get. Starting from scratch again.
Yep.
We've become the professionals at starting again.
Yeah, I've had to do that too. Sean Little. What's up, brother?
Yeah, sometimes starting over is a good thing, though. You know? Nothing wrong with it.
Yeah.
There's the link right here.
And I'm getting ready to post the link in Mountain Girls right now.
Okay.
Did you get that link, bro? I sent.
Yeah,
Yep,
I
it's
did.
in the
I'm
back.
looking at it right now.
Yeah.
Actually, is this the stuff you use, Mellows?
I haven't actually used this one, but I basically read some reviews on it.
Okay. I know there's. I googled it, but
I know
some of
this.
these I didn't know about.
Yeah. It looks like a pretty cool tool. I have heard of it before. I've come across it before, but the tool to remove like audio or background or something like that. This is ideal for it. I know that much.
Channel link
So you
is
can-
posted in everybody's channel.
Thank you, Mama Bear.
Yipper. Mellows, it's not, you don't have it pinned on your channel.
One sec. I can pin it. I've still got. Oh shit! I've still got to go over to Rumble and spin up a new one over there.
I'm gonna pin it on both of mine too.
I posted it in yours.
Yep, thank you, Mama. I'll pin it up on the banner too. I'll go grab it. Stick it up there for you. Thank you.
Yep. Rich is done.
All right. That's pinned. So I got to go over to Rumble and start a new live. Shit.
You and Rumble down.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Got it.
All right. Sorry, guys. I'm a bit quiet. You can play some music if you want. I'm just
Let's do it.
try and create a new live over on Rumble.
Okay. Let's grab a song. What song? What time is it?
Oh, come on. Stop fucking being bad.
Here we
Roll up deep in the rover, nuts buzzing all day, world take over. Kingdom no bill, be zero clover. Crack shells go luckily, no do-over. Much drip gold, shells crushed. Cover cities, no rush, BSC hush. Enemies get dusted, scatter like rust. Bust, bust, turn crush, dreams come bust. BSC for life, taking over night. Busting nuts for miles, world domination in style. Bustin' like a cannon, no stopping. BFC stacking up with stop dropping. Nuts like treasure buckets popping. All unlocked, no clocks, no fuck stop. BFC, yeah, taking over. Bust nuts, world going up, no more silver. Ghost nuts, world going up. Bust nuts, world going up. Bust nuts, world going up. Bustin' like a cannon, no stopping. BSC stacking up with stop dropping. nuts like treasure buckets popping. All unlocked, no clocks, no flock stop. Crack the earth, spit the sea. Busted nuts, free to spree. Hear see rain, y'all can see. Crawled on knees, listen to be. World on this destined to be. PSC for life, taking over life, busting nuts for miles, world domination in style. Nothing like a cannon, no stopping. PSC stacking up with stop dropping. Nuts like treasure buckets popping. All unlocked, no clocks, no flock stop. Bust nuts from dawn up. Bust nuts from dawn up. Bust nuts from dawn up.
I like that one. Very cool song.
This is another the one I like.
Hot bottom at the pain is greater than the shoe. Remind them every time it's greater than the shoe. Yeah. Yeah. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dreaming reunite together, save the world. I'm reminding that the pen is greater than the soul. Remind them every time it's greater than the soul. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite, together save the world. I'm reminding that the pen is greater than the soul. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's light. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world. Inshallah. Education is not just some privilege. It's a right every child deserves is God-given. That right comes under threat, it must be defended. You don't think Allah don't see what you're doing to his children? Who's the hell accountable? Who's in charge, mister? These kids don't have nothing to do with y'all business. You should be building more schools, not prisons. They bombed us, it ain't even make the news of y'all city. He could have been a scholar, but he's a child of Gaza. Missile hit his home and crushed and killed his baba. We should be playing soccer or meeting up by Allah, cause he wanted to be a doctor, but he didn't have those options. Like the pen is greater than the soul. Remind them every time it's greater than the soul. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite, together save the world. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the soul. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's lives. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world, inshallah. The system need to be eradicated. The attack on education has been activated. It's not random, it's intentional, it's calculated. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't aggravated. I ain't smiling cause I ain't happy. Know how many times I pray for peace and peace ain't happy. Still get on my rug and pray for peace, still got take actions. And people held responsible for actions. Until then we gotta stay active, we need change that. Change need to be data driven, accurate, comprehensive. And since we are the victims, we deserve a voice in the day-to-day decisions. And we can dig this generation out these great reminders that the pen is greater than the soul. Remind them every time it's greater than the soul. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite, together save the world. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the soul. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's lives. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world. Inshallah, the system need to be eradicated. The attack on education has been activated. It's not random, it's intentional, it's calculated. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't aggravated. I ain't smiling cause I ain't happy. Know how many times I pray for peace and peace ain't happy. Still get on my rug and pray for peace, but God take actions. And people held responsible for their actions. Until then we gotta stay active, we need change. That change need to be data driven, accurate, comprehensive. And since we are the victims, we deserve a voice in day-to-day decisions. And we can dig this generation out these grave conditions. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the soul. Remind them every time it's greater than the soul. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite, together save the world. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the soul. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's lives. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world, inshallah. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the soul. Remind them every time it's greater than the soul. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the soul.
Yeah, I like that one as well.
You are pinned in all the channels but Grim, I believe.
No worries.
Awesome tune.
Grim will be up
Yep.
in a minute anyway. Can sort this one out.
You are pinned in all the channels. Hello, Shelley.
Woo woo! I wish we had some of that rain, man. That rain looks so cool.
Hello,
Literally.
Miles.
So hot in Colorado right now, guys. Really hot here.
Nice and chilled out
I
rain,
bet.
isn't it? I've got a couple.
Mm.
These ones are a bit more miserable.
Hello, Jabba.
Love it.
Hello, Money.
I like the rain
Hello.
one the best, I think.
The heavy one.
And
Heavy one.
I'm going to jump off for
Yeah.
a little bit and get a couple hours sleep, and I will be back.
That's cool.
Get some
All
rest.
right,
Mama Bear.
Mama.
Chief, good to see you, brother.
We love you.
Can you hear me grinding away over here?
Yep. Sounds good.
It smells good as well.
I bet it does, bro.
Big Chief, welcome in.
It seems like I can just reach over and grab some with you. I haven't popped, but I can't.
Maybe this might make it feel better.
We're all in the same room, you know? There you go.
That's
Big Chief in the building. Good to see you, Big Chief. My skin brother right there. Woo fucking woo.
Mellows, if you need to stick me in back, stick me in back. Okay?
So, say that again, Mama Bear?
I'm going to stay up. If you need to stick me in back, stick me in back. Okay?
No worries. No worries. Just mute up. So, and we're good.
All right. But if you need to stick me in back for any reason, go ahead. All right?
No worries. Yeah, not a problem.
JT, good to see you, buddy. I posted the stream link on in the banner there when you come in the building. You want to jump up?
We're going to make some new songs today. We'll make some more videos. I don't know what else I've got. Apart from
Okay.
more shit. It means that you're going to get plenty of that elsewhere. You're going to have Trump all day today.
Yep. No more Trump tonight.
Well, you know, you're going to get plenty of it. So,
Oh, yeah. Yep. That's for sure.
we might have a few audits we can play. See if we can go fishing and see if we can find a few friends that have uploaded a few things. Otherwise, I don't know. It's free for all, man. What you guys want to do?
Whatever.
You want to do? You want to
Whatever.
talk about highlight video play?
Is Mellows? Is JT banned from here? He's in the chat, I think.
JT? I don't remember who JT is.
He got kicked off last time with Wolby. I didn't know if he was banned or can he come back up for another try or not.
Yeah, if he's a friend of yours, you vote for him.
Well, I remember you saying, you know. Yeah.
Did he?
Yeah, he
did
can
I,
come up.
Did I kick him
I don't
off?
know. Let me. Yeah, you just booted him down. I don't think you banned him though. You can try to come up, JT.
Morning,
Just
BBA.
behave.
Look at that.
BBA's in the
About
building.
I love it, man. I love it.
BBA's in the building. Woo fucking woo, brother. Good to see you.
Hey,
Get up here.
He's probably getting ready to go work.
Yeah. Give us a woo fucking woo before you go to work. Gonna come up and smoke one with us. Come in on, just hit the stream. JT, hit the stream yard in my channel. We should be able to come up on that. And then you can talk to Mellows. And give us the woo woo.
He was banned last week.
If you're in my channel, you should be able to hit the stream. Pretty sure. I'm not sure.
What is he saying? He can't get up.
I think he said he was banned last week, but I think he just got kicked off the panel.
Yeah.
But if he just hits the stream link, and then he can tell me if it doesn't work. Woo fucking woo, motherfucking woo woo woo. That's right, BNC.
It's pinned at the top.
It's pinned in the hallway when you come in. Just flip the flip the slide down. Go back into the chat. Should be right there.
So, tell him to try now.
He says he's blocked. I think he just unblocked you, buddy. So give it a try. Oh, somebody beeped in.
Beep.
And to behave himself as well.
Yeah, behave yourself and you'll be all good to go.
Is this the dude?
Is this the guy?
Who's this? Oh, I didn't see him.
Oh,
I don't know who that was.
It's like some kid.
What was that?
I don't know, man. He just put his camera on. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. What's up? Who are you? What do you need? What's going
You
on?
look like you're in India.
What's up? What's up, man?
Your
Woo
audio?
fucking woo. Speak. What's this? It's gonna show something on it, man.
Stand up. Put the bingo thing.
Put your banner up, bro. Yeah. See ya.
See you later.
Good try, motherfucker.
Well, I don't
Alright,
think
next
he was
one.
a porn bomber. I think he was showing something else. I don't know exactly what it was. A kid though.
Showing the chat or something. I don't know.
Not playing those games.
That's right.
Bye.
See ya. Nice to meet you. Hate to be ya.
So,
Yo.
what is
Sorry.
that wasn't the guy that I just unbanned, right?
No, JT. No, we know it's not you, JT, man. I know you. JT's a big guy. He's got a beard.
Just be respectful, bro, and then you won't get kicked or anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's Mello's panel. I'm restreaming from him, so respect him, please. But you're welcome to come up. I think he said, and let's start a new day. You know.
You don't automatically have to give me your respect. Just respect the panel guests, and you sit there,
Right.
take the piss, you start winding people up, and you start arguing and shit like that. Well, basically, if you piss me off, man, I'm gonna kick you off. It's simple as that. It takes a lot to piss. It does. I mean, those people that know me know that it takes a lot to wind me up and push me to that point. I'm not,
Exactly.
irritated. I'm allergic to ignorant people. Ignorance, willful ignorance. I don't mind so much people who just don't know, because you don't know what you don't know, right? But if you don't want to know what you should know, now that is some stupid ass next level shit, right?
Right. Welcome in, Jewel. Good to see you. Everybody from Mountain Girl side and Northwood side. Good to see everybody in the chat. Thanks for coming in. The new link is in my chat for Vigilante Media, and there's two of them in there, I think. I'll have to go check. If everybody wants to come over to this side too, hit the thumbs up, subscribe.
Right, so
Please.
I reckon that kid probably
Intractable
came-
George Daly. Sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say that kid probably came over from Twitch.
Probably. He was twitched out, man.
You know?
Yeah.
I
You
kind of
gotta
hated the name
Twitch.
Nightbot at first, guys, in this panel chat, I must admit, but it gives me practice. And I think we should name it Dick. That's just my vote. I just put it out there, but perfect name for that Nightbot.
Dick, right?
Damien Squad Box. Good to see you, brother. Sean Little. Good to see everybody in here. JT, did you get that straightened out so you can get up here or not? Hit the stream link. All right. All right, brother. Should be able to just hit that stream link. Nick Johnson, good to see you, buddy. Woo fucking woo. Everybody's awake tonight. Nice. This morning.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed here, guys. But yeah, I had to get up.
How
I was
we
listening to that shit. Like, oh my god.
I can't forget Howie Hood, the Mile High Community Channel. Woo fucking woo, brother.
The moose is on the loose. That's all I know. The moose is on the loose.
Loose about this loose.
Shout out
There's a
to
moose.
my guy, Mellows. You heard? He's my guy.
Yeah, my God.
We got him with the my guy. That was funny. Did you ever find the my guy one? My live stream. Send it over to
Play the
Mellows.
mic. You play the mic.
I got the my guy on the live. I'll have to send you the link. Let me see if I can grab it. I'll be right back.
Scam call on my line. She says money is mine, but I had a plan to turn the tables then. She asked for my name. I played her own game. Whisper words of doom. She felt it tonight. Who's my guy? Can you tell me who's my guy? She said she was down the spine. Just get her right on the line. She called him back up quick. A guy with a slick trick. He thought he had me caught, but I had one last flight. Who's my guy? Can you tell me who's my guy? His voice started to shake. He knew this was a mistake. I left and said it's true. I'm not the one to fool. Your scam can't work on me. I'm creepier. Can't you see who's my guy? Can you tell me who's my guy? Who's my guy? Said she was down his spine. Who's my guy? Just get her right on the line. Right on the line. She called him back up quick.
I'm gonna make a video for it as well. That was a BNC. Thank you, BNC. Oh God. I need to make a video today. I haven't made one for a while.
All right, Mellows. I put the link to my live in the back, the one with the pressing phone call one.
Okay. That's a sec. Got a million tabs open.
Yep. Whatever you're doing. I just stuck it in there for you either way.
Is this clipped or on time?
No, it's the full live.
Okay. We don't know what time it was.
It's like probably about halfway through it. Should be close right in that area.
Yeah, BBA sent me the clip that he took.
Oh, okay.
I just got to edit it before I can use it. I'll just use
Okay.
it naked.
Either that or you can just pull mine up either way. Doesn't matter. Whatever you want, buddy.
All right, can you see my screen?
Yep.
All right, so it was. I'm gonna say.
When you came in, it was probably like 5 minutes after that. It's right around the time you came in. You were in probably 5 minutes or so. I'm guessing.
Sarah Lennox.
There's literally no reason why.
Tiffany's welcome in.
Oh, this is the replay.
That should be the phone call that we did. Yep, that you did.
Yeah.
I titled it "Pressing Phone Call." Pretty sure. Is it?
Does it start about?
Right. Oh. Yeah.
I'm calling you from Central Morning Desk.
My guy.
I still got to finish this video.
Yeah, you're busy. You're busy tonight. Sure.
Would you like on your body?
Well, let's keep her on the screen with it. Oh, you know what? I've got the video. We can bring up the video and edit it. Oh, here we go.
Hey, Mellows. What's up, Mellows? How you doing, bro?
Inferno, what's up, brother?
Hey, got Northwoods. What's up, bro? How you doing?
Good to see you, my guy.
Yeah,
Anyone's trying to hook up?
you too, my guy.
He made my logo for my channel right there.
If anyone
Inferno
wants to
did.
hook up to the channel, let me know so I can
Yeah, I
make some
like it,
posts.
man. It's so bad. I get so many compliments out there on that logo, on the sticker and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah, cool, man.
It's-
Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah.
He hooked
yeah.
you up.
How you doing, brother? Yeah, how you doing, Alex?
If anyone wants to hook up to and to stream to their channel, let me know. I'll make some room.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I'll stream
Come
it,
on,
but
girl.
like if something happens, I need somebody to take me down off my
It's,
I'm going to bed, I'll be honest. But yeah, I'll stream it if you want me to.
Whatever you, it's up to you, man. If you need to, if you want to,
Yeah,
want to,
no,
I can
I'm-
disconnect one of the
I'm cool
channels.
with it.
It'll end anyway, Howie. When he ends it, it'll end.
Okay.
So you don't have to worry about it. Uncheckable. Woo fucking woo, bro.
Sean Little.
What's up, my guy?
Nick Johnson. What's up, Nick? Untrackable.
Big Johnson.
Yeah, man.
What the was I?
And Jack's in the building.
Here he is.
You're. You got a full beard again on Jack?
Oh yeah. I had to pull up and be a my guy. You know what I mean?
There you go. Right on, man.
There you go. My guy.
You can find my guy.
Oh, the
on
my guy
Grindr.
thing. Yeah, I remember that. That was fucking great.
What did you say? I'll hook up with him on my. Hey, Billows, tell him I'll hook up with Grindr. Grindr.
Give it to a proper like.
You know what I mean? Look. Oh, shit. I'm just getting scammed, yeah, for sure. You know, I will. I think this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to get a new SIM, and then I'm going to strategically place the number in places where I know I'm going to get calls.
Yeah.
And then, you know, because I'm here most of the time anyway.
Right. Might as well.
And the phone rings.
It's fun.
BNC.
I need to run this stop that.
I don't ever answer my phone. Not even to mess with the scammers, because it might be somebody that I actually owe money to. You know what I mean?
I don't owe no money. They get me with all kinds of shit, you know. If it's not money, if it's not it's something, it's going to be something. You know?
That's right.
Yeah, my buddy, he answers his phone, and we'll be sitting there chilling at the bar, drinking a beer. It's like 6 o'clock in the evening, and his phone will ring, and he'll pick it up, and he'll make this face like, "Hey, check this out." And it's usually somebody saying something about his vehicle warranty is about to expire, and he's like, "Oh, okay. Which car?" And I mean, he's got a car, but like he pretends like he's got 15 cars, and he goes, "Well, you know, how much would it cost to insure like to get a extended warranty on my Bugatti?" You know what I mean? And then
Yoda, George Daly, woo.
Welcome to the panel, JF.
JT, there he is.
JT.
Yeah, welcome.
JT in the building.
Hello,
Good to see you, JT.
What up, man?
How are you, brother?
Much love, y'all.
Hey, how you doing?
Much love.
I'm going to run this dog down. I'll be about 5-10 minutes, man. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay, yeah. Cool. All right, man.
Hey, Melos.
Is my level fixed? Am I not so loud like I usually am?
Oh, you're perfect.
Oh, yeah, perfect. Yeah, sure, man.
Okay, cool.
Cool, bro.
Right on.
How's everything in California, my brother?
Call me.
Good to see you.
You're real.
Good.
So crazy in Cali.
Hi, JT.
Boo, fucking
I don't think
boo.
he heard you. He heard you.
Good to see you guys, huh?
Mountain Girls in the back. Good to see you too, man.
Hey, Johnson.
I went to Yellowstone.
Oh, really?
I'm in Yellowstone right now.
Nice.
94 proof straight bourbon Yellowstone label. Listen.
Oh, okay.
Listen to this. Listen, ready? There you go. Just pop the cork.
Got it, man.
I want.
Yellowstone Distillery.
I'm stuck with Jim Beam tonight.
Well, it's always
My
good
old
to hang
buddy.
out with Jimmy. It's always nice to hang out with Jimmy. You heard?
Jim Beam's good. I like Jim Beam. I do.
Jim Beam's one of my
friend
favorites,
as well.
but I ended up picking up a bottle of Yellowstone. I've had it for 7 years sitting in my fruit
Nice.
cellar. So I just popped it. Damn, is that good? Nice and
Nice.
smooth.
Better than a granddad, right?
Straight up, too, you know? No ice, and it's hot. Perfect. The first shot burns all the way down. The second shot, you don't feel it. That's right.
Last night I had my old buddy Charles Dickel. He's a good boy.
I'm sure which one that is.
Oh, yeah,
The,
Dickel, yeah.
Charles Dickel whiskey.
Nick Johnson today.
It's a fine whiskey if you ever get it. I mean, it's it's a middle top shelf kind of thing, you know.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Okay,
That's
man,
right.
The hangover is not so bad.
yeah. I'm more, I'm more mid-show, you know.
Mid-grade.
I can't do the Scots. I mean, the Scots is like those Scotch drinkers. They just like to get drunk. I mean, that's the.
Oh yeah.
Oh, fucking right. Damn.
I used to buy that Glenfiddich and all that stuff for my in-laws, you know. And
Scotch will kick your ass twice.
two
times.
Yeah, I used to buy it for when they were tried it. Then one time I bought myself a bottle and was like, and they like this?
Yeah.
I was like, what? They should have punched me in the face.
I bought a couple of cheap bottles of vodka, and then I had like some good bottles. Like, oh, okay,
Right.
now I see.
Marcy Fox in the building. Woo fucking woo, Marcy.
Marcy.
That's right. How's Cynthia doing?
Like,
JT?
that potato. Oh, sorry. Last time I talked to her, I don't think she's up to going full live yet, but she's doing better from what it seems.
Yeah.
She was getting attacked there a lot, so.
I haven't seen her on her live for a while, so I didn't know what happened. Just taking a break, or
Well, there was a lot of, you know, for some reason she's a drama magnet, and they just come after her hard, and they you know, she's the kind of person, you know, if you say something about her kids, it's like she's going to come back at you, you know. They do that. They say stuff about her kids and stuff, and I feel bad for her. You know, she can't just let it roll off, you know.
Didn't she move or something? That's why she wasn't on. Wasn't she moving or something?
I know that she's had some life changes lately. That's all I can really say about it.
Right. That's fine.
As far as what I know.
I'm just curious how she is.
You know, but she's trying to straight out and be a good girl. She's trying to hang in there.
Good.
Yeah, cool.
Good deal.
You know, I text her. I text her a couple times a week to say, hey, you know, love you,
Yeah.
hang in there.
Right.
Oh yeah, nice. Yo, Krusty.
Just-
What's up?
Krusty.
Support, right? Support's the best you can do.
How you doing, bro?
Good to see you, Krusty. Woo fucking woo.
Crusted, woo fucking woo. Nick Johnson, woo fucking woo. Marcy, woo fucking woo. John Lennon, woo fucking woo. Everybody.
I got
Oh,
everybody
Crust is in here. What's up, Crust?
Jump up, Crusted. Come up and say hi, brother.
Yeah, man, we got a second.
Be good to talk to you, man.
Cool to see you, bro.
We miss you.
Yeah,
Get all the
Crust always
brothers
got that
up
love.
there. With all the brothers up here. That's right. I was on track tonight.
Doing all right, man.
Good, bro.
Being untrackable, right, brother?
Good to talk to you, man.
Always, always.
That's right.
Who's this on the left there? Who's that? Oh, that's
Next
Inferno,
Oh,
I'm trying to.
huh?
Are you white?
That's
I think you
Inferno.
got. Who's got the nipple?
Oh, yeah.
The white nipple sticking out.
Yeah, JT.
JT. Get a picture, avatar, brother. Get your fire burning.
Inferno got the dragons.
Yeah, I made up a few.
I want to shout out a special woo fucking woo for Yoda the best. I love you.
Yoda the best. You in?
Big Yoda for me.
That's right.
Isn't that a Tina Turner song? Yoda the best. Better than all the
I thought it was you are. You are the best, but it might be.
Grogu is pretty cool too.
You been doing any fishing?
You know.
Anybody?
No, I want to, man. I miss the river. I was for me, it's the Colorado River.
Yep.
Man, no, I haven't been able to go in like a year and a half. That's one thing. I go there. We catch the flatheads, you know.
Yeah.
Those 65-pound spoolers, you know. We might only get one or two.
Oh yeah.
On a weekend, but that's all it takes when you go after monsters, you know.
Right.
You catch a 30-pounder, you're like, you know. Yeah, that makes up for a lot of 5-pounders, you know.
Yeah.
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 Get one. That's your limit for weight.
Yeah, that's enough thrill that you need, you know. Plus to fight those flatheads. You ever seen those flatheads? You guys have them out back east?
I have one on my channel. Did you see it? That big one that I put on?
Oh, so you do have flatheads back there.
Not out here, but we have hornpout. Yeah, we have hornpout, but not
Oh. Did you? Were you the one to catch the muskie? Was that you?
If you look at my short I put out, check that one out. The big fucker.
Oh, nice. Do you throw back or do you?
I didn't catch it, but I didn't catch that one. But it's on my page. Check it out.
Oh, okay.
It's huge.
Yeah, my wife always goes like, well, where's the fish? And I go, well, we threw it back. She's like, I don't understand why you go through all that trouble to catch a damn fish and you don't bring it home.
Thank you, Yoda.
I'm like, you clean it. You peel the skin off. You do all that.
Yeah, we do.
Yoda, much love.
That's right.
There's a video on it, probably. You know.
I was like, I'll let it go back and make some more babies. You know. But yeah, when I was raised up in, all we ever caught here was California. Everything's so fished out. We have so many damn people out here, so it's like everything's so fished out, and all you're catching is these stalkers, you know. But you go to the ocean or you go to the Colorado River and you get this natural fish, and it's a whole different ballgame. You got to have a whole different tackle. You got to have, you got to have the whole different science of fishing. And by that time, you're just into the art of it, you know, the art of getting that big one, you know, because I can go to a Pain Lake and catch stalkers all day, and I can fillet those suckers up and have a little barbecue.
Have a good day, Yoda.
You know, I go to the store and it costs me less than that, you know.
We will. Nick Johnson.
Yeah, fly fishing. Fly fishing seems kind of cool. Get into.
Yeah, I've always wanted to
think-
learn that.
Yeah, I seen somebody do that once. It's pretty neat. Like all the things he knew and where to throw it and kind of where to catch a fish and all that kind of stuff. I mean, guy was good.
But one time my grandpa
Matthew,
he used to
sing
fly
a little
fish,
bit.
right?
You
So
gotta
he was
come up.
making his fly. And he said, "This is a stonefly." And I said, "Grandpa, what's a stonefly?" He
Hey,
said,
Miss
"Well, you pick up a
Matthew.
rock and you throw it."
Marcy Fox, woo, fucking woo. Don't be too long.
I'm watching.
Might be sleeping.
Yeah, where's Big Chief? Big Chief never comes up, man.
Big Chief, he was there.
What?
Yeah,
Shannon
Dr.
Doherty
Doherty.
died?
Oh, really?
Yeah, I heard that.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
getting.
So,
Wow.
she died.
Richard Simmons and
You
Bruce,
know, Clint,
Dr. Bruce.
Clint Eastwood too. That's another one.
Oh,
Clint-
man.
Clint?
not-
No,
For her.
We're losing all the legends.
Yeah.
not Clint.
That means I'm getting
he
old.
was he was a 94, I think.
I'm not.
For-
He had a good life.
Oh,
for sure.
that's why the movies. There were some Clint movies on tonight. That's why the movies were on.
Yeah, he's everywhere, and yeah. There'll be a special pretty soon and all that shit.
Yeah.
DBA, woo, fucking woo.
BBA.
Hey,
What's up, bro?
what up, bro?
You know those stars. Though it's like you always have to be weary. Like, were they one of them or not? Like you never know.
Hmm. Yeah.
Gonna make a wake and bake.
You
And I'll
never
jump
know,
up.
you
All right, bro. See you in a bit. We're all getting fucked up this morning.
Right on, BBA. Good to see you. Yeah, good to see you, man.
Yeah, I got my Boilermaker right here.
What are you munching on there, Inferno?
Oh, nothing right now, man. I'm just,
What are you smoking on, Inferno?
Not really. No,
You got a handheld wood stove
big
going?
thing. Yeah.
Handheld wood stove.
Which,
That's right.
Right. Yeah. Just smoking a brisket. So
Is that Deadpool still
Yeah,
on here?
putting some
this is a
putting some green wood in my handheld wood stove, you heard?
Yeah. Texas, bro.
No, Deadpool's gone. He took off, bro. We lost him on the other panel.
He was funny.
Yeah,
Poor guy.
that was a good panel tonight for sure. Good times.
Some people you just can't help. You can lead a horse to water, right?
Right.
There he is. Big Chief. Big Chief's back in the building, you heard?
Big T. Right there.
Gee,
There he is.
my boy.
There's our skin brother right there. Woo fucking woo.
That's my boy.
Big Chief. That's right. You gotta get Lar in here. Somebody's gonna zip over and say, Lar, they're looking for you over there. Drop the link for him. Send him over. Take the link off my channel. It's pinned up in the StreamYard.
And that's
If
in
Big,
mine.
Big
Tell
Chief
Lar we
is
miss
one,
him.
man,
We
where
need him.
if Big Chief says he's your friend, you got a friend.
Big Chief's my guy.
Yeah,
He's my guy. That's right.
Big
Yeah, I can't find anything
His number,
about Clinton dying.
you can't find it.
Said something
Mountain
about his
Find a
his
link
stunt double
where?
died.
Clint Eastwood. If you got time, see if you can find it. It should be a link in there. We're talking about it.
But I did hear about Richard Simmons, and I just saw Doherty when I was looking at like midnight.
Wow.
She was
We grew up with all of them guys, all those people for sure.
yeah.
Yeah. We're all about the same age, close to it.
How many of those 90210 people have died now? You got what? Doherty and what's his name?
Spelling.
Yeah,
I guess is
Dylan,
still
he
alive.
died, right?
What's spelling still. Probably easier to say which ones are alive.
Yeah.
Right. No doubt.
The
Is
wrong
Urkel
kid
next?
died.
What the hell?
You ever see that funny movie? It's called Walk Hard with John C. Riley, and
Oh,
it's
yeah.
kind of like a spoof of
Walk Hard.
Not sure. Is it?
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
I'm thinking of something else.
It was like a Johnny Cash kind of parody with John C. Riley. Yeah.
Okay. I'm not sure.
but, like his brother died in a freak accident, got cut in half, and
Yeah.
his dad always said the wrong kid died.
Damn.
Wrong kid died.
Yeah, so
That was a good
Yeah.
one.
What's good, Joy? Crust, what's
Yeah, if you never
guy?
seen Walk Hard, you should watch Walk Hard. That movie is
Good to see you,
a
brother.
classic.
You tried getting on, you couldn't come up? Okay. Mellows might be in the back doing something.
Oh shoot!
Were you
yeah.
backstage?
Hey, Mellows, you
Okay.
there, brother? There he is.
I just got
We
back,
got-
man. Just
Okay,
got
good.
All
back.
right,
Yeah.
try it again, Krusty.
There you go. He should be up.
Yeah.
there.
I don't see
Crust is
any-
Yeah.
gonna come up. Say
Yeah,
hi to
Crust
us
is gonna
too.
come up again. He
Oh,
tried
right on.
before,
Krusty.
That's right. Get all the brothers in the
Yeah.
building.
but he's here.
He's
away.
charismatic, man. That's Crested. He's out there. I love him.
Cool dude.
Oh, he's awesome,
Yeah,
man.
He's like
Not
he's like old
happening
school
from my
Cal,
phone.
old
Damn.
school Cali.
Yeah, we need Crusted. We got to get him a phone or something to get up here. Come on, brother.
He likes to get after it. I love Crested.
He's my guy.
He
One
wants
of my
he
guys.
wants peace. He wants love. He wants everybody to dance and
Be happy.
have fun.
Be happy. That's right.
Yeah.
I love going to his show too, man. Good times.
It's a great dude. Not that, hey, everybody else here, love you guys too.
When I'm live, we always try to go over and raid him with everybody, bring everybody over and say woo fucking woo. That's right.
No, yeah, I see you there. I see you there. Always.
I'm good, fool. I got you to talk shit to me.
Yeah, North Woods Mountain Girl, you guys are always in there. It's a hell of a
Nightbot,
place.
yeah.
It's a good place.
You can kick Nightbot's ass, Crusted, if you want. That's fine. He won't bother you too much. I'll jump down and slap him around. Slap the shit out of his mouth. But Sean will time him out.
Yeah,
Yeah, just
Sean.
tell him to kick rocks.
Nightbot. Nightbot sounds like the busiest one in my stable. Just saying.
He's a busy guy down there. He's dropping links left and right. That's right.
Hey, kiss ass. Sound like a kiss ass for me.
Nightbot.
He works good though. He usually doesn't bother you. Woo fuck.
He cups the balls and swallows the gravy. What the hell?
He's that shit. Yeah.
Where's Uncle Lar? We gotta get hold of Uncle Lar. Tell him to swing over.
Oh, yeah.
Anybody got his number?
Yeah, I'll text him right now.
Nah.
Drop a link to him. Say, come on, Lar. We're all looking for you over here on the Vigilante channel.
Oh, shit.
Northwood.
Oh, I just.
Who
opted
else
out.
is streaming?
Damn it.
We're all looking for you, Laura.
Am I still here?
You're still there.
Yeah, bro. Fix your fire. Your avatar said you lost your fire.
Is someone trying to come up?
I'm still here on Chrome, right?
Who's Nina Kios? This one of us.
Cover it, buddy.
Not a clue.
Not sure on that one. Yeah, how close? Yeah.
Might want to
I'm still here, right?
It's you again, yeah? All right, well, you're not getting the message, so I'm going to have to ban you.
How come I can't?
I don't know what he wants, but you're gone, bro.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
It's like, what is actually going on tonight?
I don't. Northwoods, Inferno, confirm on my hair.
You're here.
Yeah. I hear you, anyways.
Okay, I'm
Oh, man. What? So, man. So, Steve.
What's up?
How you doing?
How's everybody? Hope
What's up?
everybody's good. Medicating with their favorite strain.
Yeah.
Right?
Because I'm fixing to. I'm rolling a joint.
I'm tasting the Rockies.
You know, my uncle, he in California had a Coors distributor is what it was, and my dad used to be able to go there and get any kind of beer he wanted. I never did like Coors, even when I was a kid stealing drinks. No, I didn't like Coors.
Yeah, I mean the original was okay. With the light, to me, it's just like it's too light. You might as well I'll go there to the faucet and pour you a glass of Coors Light. You know what I mean?
I like George Killian.
Coors came from the bath.
Corona with lime.
Upstate, my brother. What's up? What's up? See ya.
What's up?
How was your truck?
Huh?
How was your truck? Hey, buddy.
I can't hear you.
Your audio's a
Can't
bit
hear me?
messed up, Northwood.
You can,
Can
but
you hear me
it's a little
now?
rough. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, there you go.
Right.
Better.
Yeah.
Is that better?
There you go.
All right. Upstate, my brother. What's up? How was your wedding?
We didn't do the wedding. We're gonna wait until next year because we had a lot to do. And
Gonna wait.
Damn, man.
we're gonna actually get married here, and then go out and do like a ceremony with Debo.
Backwards.
Yeah.
Good. Awesome. Hey, might as well do it upright, right, man?
Hell yeah. We're looking at this time next year.
Awesome.
Man, this is the smallest joint I've ever rolled with a. Fuck, dude. I haven't rolled a joint this small in a long time.
That's almost why I hate like the newer stuff. It's too powerful. Like to me, I like a nice low grade, something that you can kind of smoke on for a little bit, and it doesn't completely obliterate you.
Dude, I gotta have hash in mine.
That's right.
Oh, for you? No. I like mine cool and cool and simple.
No,
Last bit of hash went into
go check.
joint.
Probably in the bucket.
Yeah, I never dabble in that. It's just you get too much, and I don't know. It's too much for me.
I like a good herb. Like I'm growing some right now that I think is pretty all right, but I've only tasted the tops of it. You know, I don't know what the buds are like.
Oh, that's it. Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's a what? Yeah. So, yeah, for me right now, I'm just kind of mainly in into vapes right now. Like there's some vapes I'm kind of getting
I
into.
can't
That's
do
really
the
what I like.
vapes.
No.
The vapes kick my ass, dude. I got oil fields from being over in Saudi Arabia and in fucking oil fields. Man, breathing oil 24 hours a day for a few days is like, dude.
Yeah, it's kind of get you.
You got me. It's not fun. Nobody else in my unit had to go through that. I did.
Oh, as far as where you went and kind of how to go through. Yeah.
Yeah, I even have pictures of going up with the first wave of tanks.
Oh yeah.
I have a before picture of this guy. I don't have the after picture. I just heard the boom, but the guy got silenced. He was on the phone saying that the tanks were coming, and one of the tanks just took him out.
Oh.
And I was ahead of him about a quarter-ish of a mile, third of a mile.
Mm-hmm.
And I heard the boom. I know what it's like. But I'm driving a fuel truck. I'm filling up tanks as I'm going, you know.
Oh yeah.
They all went from right about Riyadh all the way up to I went all the way to Abu Dhabi. They went around Baghdad and other places, but
Oh, that's true. Oh.
What happened to your bag, Dad?
What?
I'm being goofy.
What's that, JT?
I said, what happened to your bag, Dad?
What happened in your bag, Dad? What do you mean?
He's just being goofy. He's just being goofy.
More. They tried effortlessly trying to shoot our guys out of the sky and stop our tanks and this and that. They did everything they could, man. That was a losing war.
Yeah. Oh no. I mean, most of them are. Most of them have like crazy. The reasons of why they started. All that.
Hey, upstate. You know my guy, right?
Who?
The my guy. Oh, you don't?
Oh man, yeah.
I do now.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, bro.
Good to meet you, my guy.
Yeah.
You always,
Everybody's got a my guy.
Yeah, man, you gotta have a couple, bro.
We got my guys all over the place.
This is my dope. Hey, that guy's my dope.
Mello's my guy. He got gypped out of 25% on an
80
pound. How many pounds was it?
80%.
Oh, that's right, 80%. Sorry. Are we still working on that? On that commercial?
I don't think he. My guy likes the deal though. He's not interested.
I'm still waiting on the loan so I can settle up with my guy. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean, she got me excited. I thought she was going to give me some money.
Yeah, you were like, can I get some money so I can hit up my guy?
You just need a little something, you know what I mean? Fuck.
Need a few pounds.
Greedy, man. I only asked for it. It was just an 8.
Wow.
Anyway. Greedy,
yeah, ask Mellows about my guy. His guy, I mean. He's my guy.
Right enough. Sin.
Right. You didn't know the government would help you out on that.
80%. How does that work?
I thought
That's
y'all
a
was
steal.
talking about disability. I was like, man, I'm 70%. How'd he get 80%?
So, yeah, it's only a few quid, right? Yeah.
What?
They sit there and dangle this big fat carrot. You know?
Oh, now on Rumble you could do that.
How does that even work, though? You know, how do they? The government's just going to take the money from one person and say, "Nah, you don't owe you that anymore." You know, because we said so. We got Magic Wand over here, and we said we magically make 80% of that money just disappear.
Yeah.
Well, it's got to come from somewhere, right? So if they're writing it,
Well, it's
off,
not money. It's time and labor.
the scam is flawed from the start, right? You're better off going with a different scam because that one's just no one's going to buy that. I mean, what fucking idiot is going to buy that?
I agree with you there, Mello. Fiat currency
Yeah,
is fiat currency is a it's a tool of the rich to
the fuck
control.
over my guy.
Yeah, my guy. That's what it is.
It's a tool to fuck over my guy.
Yep,
That's right.
it's a tool. That's exactly what it's a tool.
Yeah.
80%.
There's also research and development too. You know, a lot of money goes to that. You know.
Did you find that, Mellos, your guy on my stream or?
Oh, the video.
Yeah, did you find my guy? I mean, your guy.
I'm
Diana Ross.
I mean, you're my guy.
Just,
You're my guy. Sorry. Go ahead.
let me see if I can bring up
I
the
don't know
video.
if I'm doing this right. Oh, there it is.
What do you got for hash? Upstate. Some brown? Or
I just ran
gold?
out. It's that black hash from
Oh, nice.
from Canada. They get it from Canada.
Fucking tasty.
Oh, it is. I love it.
Yes, it is. Miss
I
those
love it.
days
I got a
of
guy.
chasing the
I got a
dragon.
guy.
Bubble hash that's going around.
One of my
Go ahead,
guys.
JT. I mean,
He used to make. He used to make wax. You know what I mean? And
yep.
we'd be chilling at the bar, and he'd be like, "Hey, you want some wax?" And I didn't know what it was at first. And he took this toothpick, and he put this spot on my like in the middle of a cigarette.
Right.
Yep.
And he was like, "All right, now enjoy your cigarette." And as you start the cigarette, it starts to melt into the paper, right?
Yep.
But then when you smoke it to the wax spot, it's like, whoa.
It's it. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
You hit the right
I'm in the
spot.
game now, coach.
All right. I finally found out. Okay. I've been trying to put my channel link, Devo's channel link out in chat. And
Yeah.
I just now figured out how to do it, I think.
You get a wrench on my side, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I think on both of them.
Nightbot's going crazy, dude.
Well, kick that fucker's ass, bud.
It looks like
Jump
Upstate
down there.
Onyx has it, and then he don't have it.
Oh, he's fucking it
I
up. Let me go check him out.
Okay, it went in the first one, the second and third it didn't. But there's three of them up
Can
there.
you set it up on Nightbot? Let's set up Devo's link on Nightbot. We're gonna hook it up on Nightbot for you, buddy. So they'll just drop it automatic
Wow.
throughout the show. And then every show we do, it'll just keep dropping it.
Yeah, that's tripping me out.
You'll be
dude.
good.
If you guys can keep up with us or the ladies on ladies' night smoking weed, you down. You need to come over and visit more often because that's all we do. I mean,
Yeah, I know.
Northwoods and Mountain Girl, they both know how big my fucking dude. Here's my roach tray or roach trap.
Can we full screen him, Mellows? Check out his roach trap.
There is not one little one in. Not one.
Right? There you go. Thank you,
And
Mellows.
look at this. Hold on. This is my other roach trap.
Fucking love it. Love it.
And that ain't, hey, me and Devo went and got the same pipe. I got to show you guys this. We got the same pipe.
Dang. That's nice.
Yeah, it comes with three.
What's that mean? It's got a wood. Is that a wooden tip on the end, or
thing?
wooden?
And this is plastic, but it had all kinds of
Okay,
like,
plastic.
in there. It had a bunch of shit. It had a bunch of shit in there, and then you take
Wow.
out this, and there was another one down in there. I had
Oh
to
yeah.
take all that shit out and make it so that I could draw if it, because man, it was plugged up from like the factory or whatever. So I started getting pulls off it and everything, and man, that thing will kick your ass now. It don't fool around. And this is the last bit of hash that I have besides what's in my joint. That's the last bit of hash.
Tell Mellow to check the bathtub.
I don't like not having hash.
Hey, Mellows, who's that? Who's that in the back chat comment? Is that Marco one again?
I don't know who the fuck that is, but to be honest,
Fuck him, right?
gonna get a virtual slap up here with that shit.
Right?
You know, back out here in California in the early 2000s, we used to buy this thing called hash plant. You guys ever hear of hash plant?
Yes, my sister, she grows
Yep.
in Yountville. I lived in Huntington Beach. She has a house in Long Beach, or not Long Beach, Garden Grove. But her whole future is up north. She grows on 500 acres of this killer property. She lucked into this. It was already cleared, and it's starting to get a little woodsy now and here and there. But I think they cut the trees down as soon as they get going. But yeah, my sister, she has the first skunk that ever came out. You can't find that nowhere. That's for her. That's her stuff. She don't share it with
That's how you know somebody's old school. They say the word skunk, because now it's all, what strain is that? What strain is that? OG could. Well, we used to just call it skunk. Remember that?
Yeah, it skunk back in the day.
It was skunk or it was Thai, right?
Freddie.
But now it's all these strains of you're like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Come up and say goodnight, brother. Hit the link. Come on up, Freddie.
There's only two strains, indica and sativa. That's the end of it. And when you come up with these new cushions and this and that and the other, they're just a hybrid. That's all. It's one mixed with the other for the benefit of the patient. And
Well, do you remember Red Cess? Just give me some Red Cess. That was a nice mellow bud. Remember that? Give me some Red Cess. Give me some skunk. Give me some Red Cess. Now it's like, oh my god, I can't keep track. I have no idea what's going on now. They tell me it's good. I go, okay.
Red is usually Colombian.
Please
red.
don't hurt me.
And that was killer, dude. I got 2 pounds of that through a kind of shady deal, but I got it, and I took it to my sister. She goes, "This is fucking killer, man." And I'd only been smoking a few years.
Right.
I tried a couple
Right.
hits of that. I wish I could get that way now. You know, like, I wish I could get that high now. I can't get that high ever again.
Right.
Right. I keep on telling people, if you come up with a weed that will fuck me up, I'll give them $100.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
$100. If I could get stoked off of that shit within 3 hits, I'm down.
That's
Haven't
right.
been-
Bryce Gardner, what's up, brother?
It's probably been 30, 40 years since I got.
Bryce, brother Bryce, how you doing, man?
Jump up, Bryce. Buddy, the link is pinned in the middle when you come in. All you got to do is flip the screen back down and then come back up. Hit the chat. It's right there on the top. That's the StreamYard flagged up in the middle.
Kill your YouTube volume. We'll hear you twice.
Yep. Get rid of YouTube.
I always kill the volume. I keep it up there because, you know, what if I get off panel and I want to stay on the chat side? I keep it up there. But I've been on YouTube forever. I mean,
That's right.
I can't even remember how many years, dude. Like, 10, maybe 10 years on YouTube.
Well, it's like George Daly just said, you can't get laid for the first time again either. So,
No,
woo fucking woo.
no getting laid for the first time. You're only a virgin one.
That's right.
Can y'all remember your first time?
Yep.
I remember my first time.
Oh, yeah.
Remember that. Even girls and guys both.
Right.
You never forget your first time.
And then
Right.
I did it well, I think I did it one time.
Bryce Gardner in the
What's
building.
up?
Hey, Bryce.
What's up, Inferno?
Bryce,
Good
oh,
to see you, brother.
Yeah.
We got the Bryster in the building.
Who on this panel is smoking with me?
Everybody.
Where's the handsome?
I hope everybody is.
Where's the handsome stuff?
I'm drinking some Yellowstone bourbon with you, too. 94 proof, fucking woo.
Damn. 94.
Straight up out of the bottle, piss warm.
Damn. See, I can't. I wasn't able to do warm liquor either. It had to be freezing.
It only burns once.
I put Crown Apple in the freezer.
Nice. Well, I live off grid, so I don't have a freezer. But I got a floor that's like 54 degrees, so it ain't too bad, but it's warm.
You should put it in the wintertime. No, for just put it.
Oh, I like it in the winter. That's my right outside. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's my antifreeze.
Yep.
I have a couple shots before I go outside in the wintertime.
Outdoor cooler. Outdoor
Mhm.
cooler for you. Hard liquor.
Yep, my meat and everything goes out there.
Yeah.
Or liquor can be 200 proof.
That's right.
hard liquor. That was the thing my first girlfriend gave me.
Ass off when you drink.
That's called fuck you
up.
If it's 100 proof, you take 2 shots. That's 200 proof.
Yeah.
That's right.
Finish my peppermint schnapps bottle. Already took a shot straight.
We're missing La. We need La
I
up here with
the
us.
last drop of the bottle.
Come on, La.
The Germans.
Where are you? We're gonna give La a big shout out. Shout out to Sean Little from Mountain Girl. She said, "Woo fucking woo, Sean Little."
Woo fucking woo, Sean Little.
What's up? What's up?
This
We're
right
going
here,
worldwide tonight.
Yeah, that's nice.
that's Hatch.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hatch
Yeah.
pipe.
I took a hit.
Get tired of puffing on the
last
that
year.
joint.
I think it was 22. I believe I took a hit. I took a hit.
Hey,
of
pass
that
it down to me.
one time.
I'm right below you, upstate.
I just
You're upstate from me, so pass it down.
Yeah, I took a hit.
There you
of
go.
that before.
I got it. I got it.
that shit'll
Yep,
fuck a
thank
person
you.
up. That is the
That'll
black
fuck me up.
that's mixed.
Yeah.
The bud.
Upstate, I took a hit one time. Yeah, I was
Hey,
on my own zone.
put me up big for a second. I don't think you guys can see this, but this right here is a joint stone. This is what we
Wow.
used to use back in the day. And that right there would get you smoking the whole fucking joint. You'll
Yeah.
smoke that motherfucker down to nothing.
Yeah.
that.
Where am I?
But those
You'll be
motherfuckers,
high as a
Oh,
motherfucker.
yeah. And then the next day.
hey, tell you what, I could probably put this little ass joint in there.
Right?
I have rolled such a little ass fucking joint. Dude, this is just a joint I've rolled in a long time. Tomorrow, for the
So
new
a roast stone is not a thing anymore. They don't have those no more. A roast stone.
What happened?
no, it's hard to find these. Listen, those out there.
Oh wow!
What
I
happened
didn't know
again?
that.
Yeah. How hard to find them now?
Man, they're hard as
Yeah, we
shit.
eat that was every
Went
day
to
for
find
us.
out already.
Find-
This fucking thing again.
Yeah.
What's
Be a
going
long
on?
time to search for it. To find it.
What's going on?
What do y'all think about the assassination attempt?
Pretty fucked up, huh, bud?
Yeah, well,
I don't care what party a person is, but if a sitting president or vice president or once was or could be, you know,
Sirloin.
if it's somebody and their life was almost took or took, that's fucked up, man. Killing somebody.
Well, I think they had every chance to capture him instead of blow his head off. But they choose to blow his head off because cops are stupid. If they could have captured him, which they should have, then we get some answers. But since they blew his head off, we get no answers.
We have none. They shot him dead.
no.
I mean, how did they not see
Could be
him
he
sitting
hates
up
them.
there on the roof?
Yeah.
Well,
Like
one of the witnesses told the officer that somebody was up there going roof to roof, but he never called it in.
Right.
No, but he was pointing out to the Secret Service he was up there, and the Secret Service didn't do anything about it. And then after he took the shots, and they just went up and put 3 hollow points in his skull. And it's like, well, they could have just jumped on him instead of putting 3 hollow points in his skull, right?
Well, he was out of the area.
They chose to delete instead of.
He wasn't inside though. He was outside on a rooftop across, away from the checkpoints and everything. He wasn't in there.
Yeah, he was like hiding behind the chimney and shit.
I would have probably done the same thing. I would have fucking snapped him one shot right in the head too.
How many yards is it?
That's what he deserves. He got what he deserves. I think.
That's when
my
you get
opinion.
Some answers.
2 to the body and 1 to the head. You know,
And if you only got a headshot, you go up and shoot him twice in the fucking body. You know, after everything's all done and everything, you want to make sure that motherfucker's dead. That's in war,
That's
though.
right.
That's war, not
Yep.
here on American.
No,
soil.
you want to know who sent him. You want to know the actor's home or who sent him. You want to know more. You know, all they had to do was jump on him.
That sniper that took him out should have took him out by taking both
In the
arms.
kneecaps.
No,
Yeah, or something. Yeah.
take both them fucking. It blew his head off.
Yep.
So it blow an arm off, and then the other one. I mean, that
Right.
motherfucker woke up, but that's one guy that could be accountable for what he did instead
He
of
did.
you know he's dead.
True.
No accountability.
Right.
Not even the Secret Service.
Yep.
So,
Well, they captured Sirhan, and they captured John Hinckley. You know, and
That's what we do.
in our
Look at the
lifetime,
clock.
look,
there have been 2 assassination attempts. Reagan.
John Lennon, Robert Kennedy, and
Well-
President Reagan's assassins. They captured them all.
Yeah.
This guy was on the roof. He couldn't get away. Why did they have to?
Right, Sir Warren? She'll slip
Man,
your
I'm
punches.
just saying that
Good
they
to see you, girl.
They could have captured him. I'm just saying. We could have got some answers. You know.
I think it's different because of the distance they had. So, like, when somebody ran up on Ronald Reagan and shot him, you know, Secret Service was right there to put their hands on him. Whereas,
Right.
you know, there's hundreds of meters between the shooter and the president and the Secret Service.
No,
and the
they shot
shooter.
him point blank. The shooter, they ran on the roof. They shot him point blank.
Good.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know that detail.
Three guys ran on the roof and shot him point blank.
He got one in the armpit.
Smoke that motherfucker.
That's the one that almost killed him.
Was on there.
But Reagan was lucky. He almost died. He could have died.
Yeah.
You know?
Trump could have
But,
died too. If he hadn't turned his head, if you watch the video, he turned just a little bit. Right when
Yeah.
that fucking bullet hit his ear, he had just turned a little bit and looked to the right. And that's why another inch, he could have been right in the back of his fucking head, guys. So,
Yeah.
as far as I'm concerned, I think that kid got what he deserved, but whatever.
Me too.
Everybody has their own opinion. It's like
He got
shooting a
what he
deer.
deserved, but I wish he'd have been.
I didn't say to get what he deserved. I'm just saying I just want some answers. You know.
They were going through all this stuff, and he had a shirt on. He belonged to what was it? Demolition. It's a Second Amendment group. About gun rights too, and supposedly he was a Republican. I don't know why he would shoot Trump, but
No,
that's pretty fucked
Because
up, man.
Trump has done more to take away gun rights than any other president. You know that, right?
They're gonna say that he was a Republican, but he wasn't.
Yeah, he might not be, right?
Who the fuck in their right mind, Republican or Democrat, would go and try and kill a fucking president? And
Exactly.
what would
Well, they-
put in their head to do it and use it as a you know, what do you call it,
Like a trophy. I mean, he didn't get away with it.
committing suicide by doing that?
Police.
I mean,
Yep.
he probably wanted to die, and he probably put, "Oh, I'm a Republican" or something in his pocket.
Yeah, I think he heard his bullshit. That's what I think.
He wanted to spread as much bullshit to confuse him as hell. You know? I say this, and this is for every single cop, or every cop that's in training, every cop that even thinks about training. The smart ones get weeded out, and they only keep the dumb ones.
Yep.
Exactly.
I mean, these guys are put on the street and don't even know the fucking basic laws or the Constitution. They raise their hand, but did they learn anything? No. They didn't. I did that twice. You know, I did it when I got into the National Guard, and I did it when I was in regular Army. I mean, Man, that's so fucking stupid.
Yeah, it's they screen these guys. Like when I say they psych test cops, that doesn't mean they pass a psych test that they're not some sort of killer. No, they're screen tested so that they are a killer. They all have to exhibit Dunning-Kruger effect. You know what Dunning-Kruger effect means?
Yes.
It means that you're too stupid to know that you're not the smart one in the room. You think you're smarter than everybody.
Follow
Because
orders.
you're too stupid to know that you're dumb.
All you're doing is following orders. That's what you're there for.
Exactly.
That's it.
If you're smart enough to say, "Nah, fuck you, I ain't doing it," they don't want you.
Right.
I mean,
Right, but you have to make a call out there all day, every day, and you have to feel like you're the smart one, right? And that's what Dunning Kruger is that you're too stupid to know that you're the dumb one.
Yeah, yeah.
And so you think you're the smart one because you're too stupid to know that you're the fucking dumb one. That's what Dunning Kruger is, and that's how they hire these cops.
Promotion. You could shoot somebody and get promoted the next fucking week. What do they do?
Yes.
Boost you
Promoted
up.
for good shoots. Yeah.
Exactly,
So what
John.
are they gonna do the next time? That motherfucker ain't even gonna have time to turn and run. He's gonna shoot him before he even thinks about it. And then he goes to prison, and they get another one to take his place.
Yep.
And do the same thing to him.
They could have shot that gun out right out of his fucking hand and blown his gun up too, you know? Taking his hands right off him.
But they did.
I mean, if these cops are really out for justice, then why are they joining gangs, murder gangs within their own department, and having
That blue
tattoos
line
on their bodies?
shit. That blue line
You know?
shit, dude.
Yeah, they're so smart. So, dude, you're in a murder gang. You have a tattoo on your chest. We see you. What?
There's gangs like that in Florida, in California, in Oklahoma. Whoa, that's really bad there. And Chicago that I know of. Now, there's probably more in different states, but those are the ones I know definitively that they are gangs. They called this one guy, oh man, something killer. Because he's killed so many people, innocent people probably, but he's still working. Still tiring as fucking hell, and he's a lieutenant. He went past sergeant, did all that shit, went a year of some kind of law school, and they promoted him to lieutenant. That's fucked up, dude. And I think that was in Chicago. I don't quote me on that. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure it was in Chicago. Stupid is as stupid does. Forrest Gump was fucking right. You know?
Yep.
That's stupid.
That's right, brother.
Fucking Jesus. Yeah, you gotta be a real dumbass to be a cop. I could probably be a cop. I'm a dumb, ugly motherfucker. You know? I could probably make it as a cop, but I hate cops. I fucking can't stand them. There ain't a good one around. I don't even care if he's your blood relative. That motherfucker don't stick up for a person because that cop over there is fucking bullying him, trying to get him to do unlawful thing or giving unlawful orders, and the other cop doesn't speak up. He's just as bad as the other fucking cop. I don't care what anybody says. I got that all on film. I've had taser pointed at me. I fucking just, dude. I get too belligerent though, man. I don't make a good cop watcher or auditor. I go off. With the chief of police here in Messina, said you better go do your homework. I started doing homework on him for a year now. I'm just fixing to get his whole jacket, everything about him.
Yep.
I
Whole
even have
jacket.
for
See, the judges are the problem. It's the judges backing them up. That's the problem.
Yeah, it makes the confidence and that's where you get egos in a cop. You know,
Well, the judges say that they're allowed to hire who they want to hire. They're allowed to hire low IQ candidates. They're allowed to train them to be murderers instead of actual officers of the law. They're allowed, the judges backing them up along the whole way. They have no responsibility to protect you. The judges backing them up the whole way. That's the problem.
Right.
they say back up for your safety, but they're not legally bound to make sure we're safe.
Hey, that's the whole thing. Is the judges backing them up the whole way? So we got to reform the judiciary and the police at the same time. It just has to be done. Every elected judge needs to be unseated. Every hired officer needs to be fired. I ain't scared of it. I mean, what do you guys think? You just gonna be chaos in the streets when we do that? I don't know. I'm protected. You protected? I ain't scared of it.
Dude, everybody, okay, look, here in New York, we're fucked, okay? You can't have a gun here. Well, you can have a gun, but not a pistol unless you get it registered. In Oklahoma, I'm fixing to move to Oklahoma, and it's going to be a few years.
Well, in Cali, we can have them, but you just can't take them outside your house.
No,
if my neighbor says, he had a gun in his driveway, they'll come and they'll take them from you. And you end up with nothing.
See, I don't believe in that. I believe in the Second Amendment. Shall not be infringed. I mean,
come over to New Hampshire, brother.
Well, that's red flag gun laws. You know that.
They can't.
That's red flag gun laws. And who signed the red flag gun laws? Who signed that one?
They cannot determine who has a gun and who doesn't. You do not have to register your fucking firearm. It's an unregistered firearm, but you have a receipt for it. So the cops don't have nothing on you. You have a receipt for that gun. Not take it away from you. I think that you should be able to open carry anywhere you want.
Of course.
And in Oklahoma, you can. New Mexico, you can. Texas, for sure.
Missouri, Tennessee, Kentucky, Alabama, Mississippi.
It's all
It's like 19. I guess 23 states now.
Yeah, but there's 48 here in the lower part of the United States. There's 48. But Alaska, look at Alaska. In town, you cannot have your weapon on you, but outside you can. I mean,
wow, what the fuck?
Like it's the old school West when you're driving cows into town. It's so funny.
Yes, Alaska's funny, and don't get me started on Hawaii. Hawaii is a fucking pussy state. Really, they'd conform to whoever is higher in the anarchy. That's it.
Well, isn't a rainbow their national, their state symbol? I mean, it is, I believe.
That's that hash burning. Dude, this thing won't even stay lit. I'll get a couple of hits off it, and I'll put it down to take a hit off of my cigarette, and by the time I put my cigarette down, it'll be out. That's why I have such big roaches.
Yeah, you need to kind of mix them up with other stuff, or can you, how do you, I put it in a pipe or what? In a pipe?
Man, you should have seen me and Devo rolling this joint. It's infused Gorilla Glue, Skywalker OG infused with Skywalker OG. I got an ounce of that. Then I seen this little thing over there. I said, "What are those?" And she goes, "Those are moon rocks." I was like,
"Yeah, heard of those."
What is that? She goes, "That's Gorilla Glue with Gorilla Glue. It hash or whatever all over it. It was goopy as hell. And then I got this blonde hash. It was kind of like you would dab it. It was really not really hashy at all. Not like this shit that I've been getting. You know, you can squeeze it and it ain't going on anywhere. This stuff, you squeeze it, it's all over your hands and shit. But we rolled a zigzag, the Kings, you know, the ones in the black and bronze looking package.
Yeah, sure. I remember those.
Well, we rolled one of those, or he rolled one of those, and I put a whole gram of that hash on top. He kept putting that motherfucker down. I was steadily over there smoking this thing and mad at him when he put it in a fucking ashtray. So I believe, you know, hand to hand is more, you know, you take a hit, hand it off. Take a hit, you hand it off. You don't put it down in the ashtray. It just, and he knows from back in the day that, because we know each other. Me and dude, he lives in Oklahoma and I live in New York, but we used to live right by each other. And we've been friends forever. In fact, we're both orphans. Both our moms and dads are deceased. But, yeah, it's it's a wonder that I even went out there this last time. I was kind of shocked that we actually made it in and out of Oklahoma. But I'm looking to get with that guy who just was in Sallisaw like 2 weeks ago. But I want to get together with that guy and do a little filming. I'm not going to be talking. I'm going to try not to. If somebody comes up to me and starts shit, I'm just going to fucking go off. But that's me, dude.
That's right.
I tell everybody don't audit or cop watch like I do because, man, it's not in your best interest. It really isn't. Don't do what I.
We should play one of your videos.
Shit, no. Okay, I will. I tell you what, I will look this one up. I made this Karen give me a thumbnail.
Nice.
Not a thumbnail, a thumbnail, a picture. I made her off. I said, that is so fucking perfect. Where is it? I know I looked it up just the other day. Oh, there it is. No, that. There it is. Now, this one I think I was live. No, it's a short, so. Oh, there it is. That's the whole 18 minutes, though. Man, I made
Did you see it, Susan?
There it is. Okay. This is
he says.
a crash, okay, from a high-speed chase. They were pursuing this guy in a wreck. And this is the end result. The wreck was already there and everything. The guy's been taken to the hospital, and I think somebody else got hurt that was in one of the vehicles, but not bad. But,
okay.
StreamYard.
Mellows will have to bring it up for you.
And this Karen didn't want her house videotaped. And I said, I'm dealing with that here, not over there. And she wanted to smart up. So this is what happened. Dumb bitch should have never spoke up. All right, it's in the, I think. Yeah, it's in the basement.
Mellows, can you bring that up for him?
Pretty
It's in the basement. I know he's working on stuff, but might take a minute. There you go. Thank you, brother.
Thank you very much. Oh, turn it up. Oh man, it's really low.
State at its finest, right here.
And that's
Yeah.
the lady right there. That's the lady. See how she's flipping?
See you next Tuesday.
I was fixing to leave, and this lady speaks up. And,
Okay.
you know, I was fixing to go home. I was already saying, you know, Divas Weed Chronicles is on live right now, and I'm fixing to go back and join the panel. Well,
Yep.
trying to get everybody to go over there, and man, they swarmed his ass. I mean, they put a raid, but that's when I. That's gonna be a great.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be a good one. Thanks for the thumbnail.
And see you next Tuesday. Be on launch.
I was fucking
Nice. Good one.
laughing myself about that one, dude. I got on my bike and the lady came up behind me and went, "Rah!" I said, "You're on film, dumb bitch." I was trying to turn it off.
Trying to scare the piss out of you.
Not well.
Yep.
I had her in my rear view. Use that phone as a rear view mirror. See if it's gonna sneak. I thought that chick that was flipping me off would come running after me or something, but you should have seen the fights, man. Go and watch the whole video and watch the fights. Don't look at the short. Just go to the video. It's one of my lives.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go raid your channel tomorrow.
The guy in an orange shirt said that he was going to take my take my video. That they could because it's a crime.
Right.
No crime tape, no nothing. I looked all around. I said okay, and I killed it. I was static recording, and I decided, okay, I'm going to go live. Fuck you. So I said, this guy's going to try and take my life. Okay. That's how everything started when I first got there.
Yep.
He thought he was
That's what usually happens. Yeah.
I don't get intimidated by law enforcement or. I think he was a fucking fireman, just talking shit. I've had two of those happen. The truck fire one, that's a good one too. A fireman comes over and tells me to stay over there. I'm like, fuck, I'm in public, dude. Shut up. You want to be in public? Are you serious? It's only a fucking truck fire. You think it's a goddamn crime scene with fucking flames ablaze and oh, this dumb motherfucker. And I talk shit.
You get an eye right. You get an eye over your head there, looking down on your your table, looking at your weed. See it? It's over your head.
Oh, yeah, it's looking right at my grinder.
Yep. Trying to get your staff.
Oh, I ain't got no stash. I mean, I got a little bit, you know, but
He's got red eye. He's got a little red eye on the bottom too. Orange eye. Nice.
that. Oh man, do you know what a porn eye is?
A porn eye?
Yeah, a porn eye.
I guess. Yeah.
What is that?
Being like infected.
No, a porn eye is when the chick gets cum in her eye, and that's what it looks like.
No, yeah. There you go. Nice.
Dude, I grew up in California. I used to tease the hookers in Hollywood. Go and get their pimps pissed off because they were messing with me and not trying to get a fucking date. So get them. I've had pistols pulled on me and shit like that. But Hollywood's fun, man. I used to go out there and trip on acid. Dude, the tracers are phenomenal.
Nice.
Best tracers in Hollywood, I'm telling
Money
you.
shot. That's right, Sean.
And you know the best
Where
places
the money is.
the strip clubs, they got the most light. I'm telling you, they want them girls seen. And
Exactly.
they make it dark in there. They don't care if you see the girls or not. That drink, you know,
Right.
it's a totally nude bar, so it's a juice bar. But it costs $45 for a glass of orange juice, about that big.
Look, it's always more expensive at the strip club.
Well,
Everything.
the chicken wings are free. I used to work in you know, I was a serviceman, you know, doing hot water in LA during the late '90s and early 2000s when the Russian migration came in. Them fools were rough, bro. I've had a knife pulled on me by a manager. I had a fool flash me his gun, like, you know, because I'm looking for the manager to get a signature, but he's doing something he don't want me to see, right? I'm like, you walk up on these fools, and they're like, they turn around, like, what are you here for? I'm like, remember me? I'm the guy. I'm replacing the pump on the roof. Remember me? They're flashing you shit. And you're like, no, dog. I just fixed your hot water. I'm that guy. Like, oh, okay. Okay, come here. No, I'm not coming there. You come here.
Hey, Sean, did you see the rave when I put out? The rave party?
Rave?
Short. The short I put out. Girls in the rain. The water guns they were spraying. That was a good one.
Was there a phone party?
It was an outside party. They had big fucking water spray guns blowing up in the air. And they had everybody out there partying and fucking the short that I put on my channel the other day. Pretty funny.
Wow, that's cool. I'm going to have to go back and rewatch that.
That's right.
The pretty cool. I got 88 views in 4 hours, and I mean, for me, that's pretty good. You know, I mean, I've never gotten views like that.
You should drop your link in here so we can pull it up and play it.
No, you could. Sure. I mean, that may be a
No,
little
when he was-
boring for this crowd, but I don't know.
He was suspiciously watching planes. What's going on with you,
Nah,
bro?
fuck no.
Suspiciously watching.
Be cool.
Hey, that's a cool point.
How long is it?
That all kind of
What's the time? What's the time on it?
about 3 minutes, I think.
Well, that's cool. Let's check it out, bro.
Hey, you want to see some older videos?
What's that? What?
Oh,
Say again?
fucking back is killing me. Oh, shit.
But say again. Update.
A very old video.
What about an old video?
It's one of Devo's
What about-
old story time videos.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, haven't seen it. So.
This is in the beginning of Devo's week.
I'm putting out some good ones, huh, Sean?
I'm trying to find out which one.
You gotta check both of my channels because I got different ones on each one.
There's some good ones, man.
I just like them and scroll on out. Right? Hit the thumb. Woo fucking woo.
And I really do not.
The more content I put on my channel, I've been losing subs, so kind of funny.
Oh, really? Good. Yeah. I lost a couple, but then I gained a couple.
That's all right.
3 or 4. So, yeah.
Yeah, then you lose it, and the next day you get it back. It's like, what in the fuck? Fucking trolls. They're just a bunch of trolls fucking subbing your channel, and then they take them off the next day, dude. That's all. You've got 3 or 4 accounts.
You wouldn't see.
Put them on, take them off. To see if you watch in your account. I don't usually watch mine, but
Yeah, I don't always, but I check it in.
Dude, you want to see Devo's very first one? This is when he
Hell
was
yeah.
raw. He did not know nothing about YouTube. He was just making videos, sending them to me through Messenger, and sometimes he'd have to split them. But this was 2 years ago, and it's his very, very first, almost 3 years ago. Well, no, just turned 2. But this is his very first one, dude. I'm going to show you. I mean, shit. Here we go. That's when he had a beard. He just recently shaved his other beard off, too. And he just kept the goatee on both times. It's in the basement, please. Please. And I'll push play.
Basement beard?
I'm ready. I got my finger on the trigger. Inferno put a link in private chat too.
Yeah. Whatever, yeah. Okay, mine's a little different. Mine's just more, touristy, if you will.
Oh.
Nick Johnson. What the?
Heard that.
Texas really with it.
Do y'all ever go over to Rumble?
Sometimes.
We got a Devo Sweet Chronicles on Rumble too. It's way different on Rumble than it is YouTube.
So, I'm not sure if you see, but Northwood is back.
Yeah, I've tried to sign up for Rumble like 5 times and it won't accept me.
It took me about 5 times to get it. Dude, I'm stupid as fuck, I'm telling you. Getting a new platform going and everything is very hard. But once
Well, that's good to know. I thought they knew me.
Dude, we got it going, and we got it going good. You could do anything on Rumble. They don't care what you do.
Yeah, I hear it's pretty free over there, but it's like I got this one guy I subscribe to, and he does these lives, but I can't. They won't let me join.
Yeah, I mean, when I first tried it, the app was kind of lame, but then hadn't really been there in a while, and it's probably better now. But.
I think our hosts went to sleep. I'm still chilling though. But I got that video in the private chat. It's Steve-O's very first video. This is before we started having live too.
Hey Mellows, Northwoods is backstage. I'm not sure if you can hear us, but we're
Northwoods is backstage. Your lady. And
I think
Tivo's is backstage too. Oh, he got it. Nice. Let me see if I can unmute it. Get it up so you can hear it.
Smoking weed all day on the golf course, drinking a little beer.
Wait. It started. Wait. Okay.
How y'all doing?
Mellows, if you want to
About me and a buddy of mine.
send me that link again.
We get pulled over and playing golf.
I can't seem to get the other one
We've been smoking weed all day on the golf course.
Which link?
Drinking a little beer.
to jump up for the admin thing.
Just so
The one to feel the key to get in.
searched us, run us.
If you want to send me that key again
As we was leaving, then officers
to my
on the
Northwoods one.
and then one on the driver's side. My little buddy.
That way I can just jump in.
I've seen this guy.
The other one I can't seem to get.
This video's about me.
They immediately
Yeah, that's Devo.
exited us out of the vehicle and started taking my truck apart. I gingerly leaned over.
Oh, kiss me.
Told my little buddy, I ought to tell him you got a gram of crank up your ass. What do you think they'd do about that? Don't drink and drive, folks.
Turn it up a little bit.
I think that's as far as it'd go. This is the second one. Or no, this is
one time.
Part 2 of it. Yeah, it's up
Me
on.
and some guys were playing music
He didn't know how to
in
do anything.
a little town. Somebody showed up backstage after we played, had a big sack of luscious green bud. We got high.
Look at his eyebrows, man.
We get eyes a motherfucker.
Oh, that's so
Hmm.
funny, man. His old videos are good, man.
Yep. Yeah, Mello's the other link that you gave me last time. I can't seem to get it anymore. The key that you sent me.
What email address you want me to use? Can you send me your email?
Yeah.
You want me to use?
Okay. Hold on 1 second. All right, it's coming. Mountain Girl's gonna put it in the back. Send my email in the back chat. Yeah, we love Devo, man. Shout out to Devo. Our guy. He's our other guy. You heard? We got a lot of my guys. Right, Mellows?
They're everywhere, man.
Like my guy. We're worldwide. That's right. And upstate, he's our other my guy. We're all my guys.
I'm a my guy and proud to be.
JT's a my guy. That's right. JT, my guy. What's up, brother? How's Jim treating you tonight?
Hey, Northwest my guy.
It's
How you doing, man?
I'm in Yellowstone tonight. God, is that tasty? Woo! Burns my tongue every time, but it's damn good. Nothing like a good old shot of fucking Yellowstone. Yeah, what is it? 3:30 in the morning. We shot a Yellowstone at 3:30 in the morning. You heard?
My guy.
You send it to me? Send it to him? Don't worry about it. Read it. Okay.
Boy, Nightbot's on it tonight.
Yeah. That fucking Nightbot, he's kicking ass down there. Is he dropping legs?
Oh yeah.
Is he dropping Devo in there?
I don't know.
I'll have to go down and kick his ass if he ain't. There's gonna be nuts and bolts flying when I get down there, Nightbot. I'm telling you. Listen up, brother. What's that?
Northwoods is in there.
Oh, good. Better be.
Hey,
Shit.
I'm to take off. It is
Hey,
late.
Sean. Take that wrench and pull a couple bolts out of that son of a bitch down there, that Nightbot.
Northwoods.
I'll put it.
Mount
You leaving?
Carmel, everybody, yeah, I gotta go.
Mellows, Bear Breton.
Woo fucking woo upstate.
Woo fucking woo upstate, brother. Love you, man. Take care of yourself.
1 o'clock
Stay
tomorrow.
high.
YouTube, Devo's Weed Chronicles. That's the East Coast time. Central time is 12 o'clock.
Be there.
Be there, be square. It's our version of a wake and bake. I'll have a big old
That's
joint
right.
roll tomorrow. And my coffee will be very medicated. Like very medicated.
There you go.
So I ain't gonna
Next time you follow up.
Can say bye?
Hey, coffee on cool little babies, right?
Woo fucking woo, brother. Peace.
All right, later.
See you on the next one. Hey.
BBA.
Peace.
That's a BBA. What's up, man?
BBA's in the fucking building. What's up, brother?
BBA. Woo
up?
fucking
What's
woo.
up?
You know it.
What's up,
All
man?
in
What's
the bitch. What's up,
Are we good?
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, right.
We good. How's everything?
Yeah, all good, man. All good.
How's the puppy dog doing?
Yeah, it's good, man. Back.
Good. That's
You want the day
awesome.
off? Yeah, it's cool, man. Good. Got the day off, hey? Nice.
Well, I've taken the day off to go do some
Yeah.
filming. Yeah. Why not?
Hey, cool, man.
Awesome. Get that content out there, brother.
I think so, anyway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, cool.
Thinking
All
about.
right, Mellow. It's in the back chat, right? In the back, right?
Yep.
All right, Mountain Girl dropped in the back for you.
All right, give me a second.
No problem. No problem.
Backstrap.
Back straps. Damn, that sounds good.
I want some backstrap.
Are you talking deer back straps?
That's what I hear. I hear it's the bomb diggity.
I'm gonna try to get some 2-legged back straps tonight.
Do you realise, Mellows? It says you've got 481 people watching.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, nice.
I'm guessing. YouTube's playing up again. Yeah.
Oh yeah. It is.
There's no way there's 484 people watching this stream. I mean, the chat would be going wild right now.
Right.
Hey, they all follow me. You know that.
Does it say that though? It says.
That's what it says. It says we've got 483 people watching.
In which chat though? I mean, where at? You know, where does it say that?
Well, we see it because you're a guest on the panel, but one that's a host like me and Mellows, it gives us the number of how many people are supposedly watching, and it says that there's 409.
Oh, just everywhere? You mean like combination from everywhere?
Yeah.
Right. Right.
Saying
All the mountain girls chat, she said.
saying Northwood 470. Well, get us some likes, bro. If there's 470 people in there, a couple of subs would be nice.
470?
I got a brand new channel with 50 subscribers.
Yeah, get
Shout out to the
like.
470 people.
Whoa, fucking whoa. Hit the like.
70 in the fucking building.
Mm-hmm.
Then you're...
That's enough to make someone we all know spit blood.
Hit the like. Subscribe.
Let's play
Where's Grim at?
Oh, it's one too.
Right.
Hey, Sable, how you doing?
Hit the bell.
Hit the bell, bitches. See that thumbs up? That ain't for
Make
that
sure
ain't
you
for
get all
second for bud.
notifications.
Hit that thumbs up, man. Come on.
We can play him a song. Should we play him a song?
Right. Last night on my piano. There's a couple.
Smack that thumbs up like I stole your rent money. Do it now. Do it now.
Rooftop party on fire, liquor pouring like hope. Big beats moving bodies, women dancing so free. Booty shaking like rhythms everyone wants to be. Rooftop groove, we fly high. Underneath the starry sky. Feel the bass in our soul. Let the good times take control. Every smile, every glance feels like endless summer dance. Liquor flowing, OG haze. In this party, endless bliss.
Shout out to the 341 and Northwest Press channel. Woo fucking woo, you heard?
Goes in the night, everything feels so right. Rooftop groove, we fly high. Underneath the starry sky. Feel the bass in our soul. Let the good times take control.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine.
Northwood, that's the email that's already in there, bro. Is that the? You sure that's the one that you're logging
That's
in?
mine. That's mine. Yep, that's mine. That I gave you.
Yeah. So
I didn't see it pop in. It says.
Make sure you're logged in with that account though, on StreamYard.
Shout out to all the people watching my channel. Appreciate it. Woo fucking woo. Come over and join.
What's up, Doc?
What's up, my guy?
My guy.
My guy. Hey,
It's
Bear,
my guy.
jump over to my channel and see how many I got over there. my moose one, if you can.
Devo in the house.
Devo.
You got 321 watching.
Shout out to the 321. Woo fucking woo, you heard?
I mean, that's what it's saying. I think YouTube's lying, but hey.
We're on Twitch, Kick, Rock and Roll, you name it. We're everywhere. Rumble.
That's right. 321 and suck it, yo.
We're upstate tonight, you heard? Big ups. Big ups to the 321. That's right.
321. That's our new thing now. 321.
What we need to do is we need to get up to 420. Come on, guys.
It was 370. It was 370.
Now you're at 382.
382. Big ups. Big ups. Hit the
We need
like.
420. Come on, 420.
Big up. 382. What you do? 382.
Share it on your community channel. Bring some people in. We're smoking the good green over here tonight. We're auditing the marijuana club. We're having a rave party here. Woo fucking woo.
Bong Artist 382, yo.
Bear, you still got that my guy video?
Yeah, Bear, where's my guy?
My guy video, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna drop it.
Big up to the 397 in the building.
Who was it wanted to see my guy? JT.
All of us. We love my guy.
Talking about my guy.
Share it out. Let's see if we can get up to 1,000 in the building.
Yeah,
Make sure you hit the thumbs up.
440. Well,
I got 440.
well,
Big up. Big up to the 440 in the building.
Total is 441. 459. There you go.
I told you I'd bring the crew. We got my guys all over the world here. Another year, guys.
459.
Holy shit. That's awesome. Let's see if we can get it up to 1,000 people. Come on, my
Oh,
friend.
numbers are climbing. We're on 469.
Damn. 69 is my number here. Yep, they want to see my guy.
471.
I told them my guy was coming on, so they're here.
Call me at 562. Let's go. Hit it.
Let's get it up there. Share it out on your community. We got a new channel here. We're trying to get going.
Talking about my guy.
Nightbot's dropping the links.
Who's got a new channel?
Mellows, the name of
Nightbot
the
dropping those links.
We got Vigilante Media, and what's the new one? What's your new one, Mello?
That is the new one. Eyes on the Audit and Vigilante Media.
Eyes on the Audit. Make sure you guys hit that up. He's my guy. They have Brett and Audit. Everybody on the panel. Share, like, subscribe, hit the bell. Big up to the 472 in the building.
Keep it in mellow.
Share it out. Share it out.
DJ Cabello. Let's go. Crank it up. Thumbs up, yo.
That's right. That's right.
Thumbs up or butts up. Let's go.
Woo fucking woo, everybody. Let's do this. My guy is coming up. You got to see my guy, the scammer.
My guy.
Scammer call. You'll see it. You'll see.
My dog. Boy, I shouldn't go there. That's it.
We've all had those pesky Indians, man, try and ring us from their call centers, trying to sell us some shit.
Right.
Who's that? Elijah, bro. I still be dropping those links.
Motherfuckers.
Smoking that Indo.
Smoking that good OG Kush. That's right. Inferno, shade it out. Good man, Inferno. Bring him in, bro.
Yeah, I see what we can give it.
See how many we can get in the building.
Rolling on a Monday.
Everybody shares it out
links
on their community post. See if we can get a big number tonight. Hit the likes. Hit all the links in the chat. Share this out. This is our network. We're all streaming together. Hit us all up. Thank you, guys. That sounded like
my lady says, drop that big number, JT. Let's go.
It sounded like Jim was talking for a minute there. Out of hell in the building. Good to see you, out of hell. What's up? What's up? What is it? $2.99, one at a time. That's right. My guy. You must know my guy.
My guy. My guy.
Do you have that one?
My guy.
My guy. Talking about my guy. That's right.
Yes, I keep thinking about too. When you keep saying it, it's like I keep thinking.
Putting the Yellowstone right to me tonight. Damn. Fucking 94 proof. Woo woo.
Hit that freaking like button.
Hit that bottle of whiskey.
Is it still not working for you, Northwood?
I haven't. No, I have. I can't seem to get it for some reason. It says I have an
For me when you
invite.
tickle it. That's all I'm saying.
It says I have an invite, but there's an X on it. It shows the X. That's it.
That's right. That's an exit.
It says here that you already
Yeah, I used it. I used it before, and I think it's like gone. I don't know. It won't work.
You don't need to click that link anymore. You just do it the once. You should be able to bring yourself up and down right now. Try removing yourself from the panel.
All right. I just figured maybe you wanted to throw my guy on. We'll see if we can get 1,000 people to come over to each of our channels here. I'll hit the link when I drop out again.
You might have
Northwood, that link, you only need to do it the once. You should, like now that you're logged in, you should be able to.
It should be in like my memory there where I can just go to mine or yours or. But it doesn't show up.
See if you can remove me from panel, bro. Click on
All right,
my
let me
name.
check.
And remove me.
Okay, hold on. See, I don't have anything to. No, I can't do anything. There's nothing on the bottom for me to go to the guests. I'm just in the show.
You don't see anybody at the bottom in the guests.
No, I don't have any of that. Nothing.
All right, so I think what's happened is because you've got multiple Northwood Press accounts on StreamYard, I think you've logged into StreamYard with the wrong one. So maybe.
Okay.
And when you come in, it's coming in, it's remembering the other one. Do you see what I mean? Because you've got multiple Northwood accounts.
Right.
You might be logged into a different one. I'm not sure. So give me the other one. What easy way would be is to send me the other email address that you use in the other one, and I'll add that as well. And then,
Okay, hold on. All right.
Which one you?
I'm going to grab that one. All right, buddy.
I think that's the problem. It's not logged you out on the other account when you're logging in. If you know what I mean. Hey, how are you doing, bro?
Talking about my guy.
Yep, everybody wants to see that my guy one.
Trying to get hold of DP.
My guy.
I'll,
Do you still have it?
do you still have it up VBR? I can't find it.
I don't know what the joke is about, but I'm still laughing at it.
Well, when you see it, you're going to laugh, man.
Hey, I'll be your guy, Doc. I don't care.
It's fucking funny. It's crazy. I'm telling you. We were just
I can
killing
laugh at myself. I can laugh at myself. I'm all good.
Right?
I wasn't born laughing at myself. I understand the meaning of a sense of humor. Okay, I'm okay with all that. I can be a dumbass. Everybody knows me knows it. That's the truth.
Melo's in the private chat, bro. In the private chat.
Here you go. Here you go, bud. Listen.
If I was a dumbass, I had nothing to laugh at.
Where are you calling from?
I'm calling you from Settle My Debt.
Ah. What debts? Yeah.
Yes.
What debts are you
Do you owe
talking
any
about?
kind of debt?
What debt?
Do you owe any kind of debt, like loans, credit cards, loans, payday loans?
What about them?
Sorry?
What about them?
You don't owe any kind of loan?
Yes, and
We get a scammer on the line.
We received this information from debt office, and we are debt advisors.
oh, you're debt advisors. Okay.
Yes. And we help out people who are in debt.
Okay. Can you give me some money?
They put you in more debt.
We are calling to inform you about government program in which if you are successfully qualified, then 80% of your debt will be written off and it will be frozen down to 0%. That means you don't have to pay a single penny as an interest.
What country are they calling from?
So let me check if you are qualified for this program or not.
Right.
If you combine all of your debt, how much do you
I can explain this to you.
Could have your ID. We don't answer questions.
Too much.
We don't answer questions.
roughly? Can you say me?
Oh, I don't know, maybe 20, 25.
30 million. We owe 30 million.
Sorry?
25,000 pounds.
Did you say so?
25 million we owe.
I didn't hear what you said.
25,000 pounds.
£25, yeah.
Okay, so how many lenders do you have?
Oh, just one.
Only one.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm working on
I was short and I needed to get an eighth, and I owe him £25 for it.
25 pounds only?
Hey, it's only an eighth.
Hello?
Yeah?
Are you working or on benefit?
Can you, what is it, are you going to loan me some money?
Pardon?
Are you going to loan me some money? Hello?
I'm transferring calls to my senior advisor.
Okay.
Yes,
Sure.
you understand?
Sure.
Perfect. What's up with them, Melon?
Hi.
Hi, Mike. How are you today?
I'm fine, thank you. The young lady was saying something about loaning me some money.
No, she was not about to loan you some money. She was just checking whether do you have any kind of debt or not.
Yeah, sure. I told her. I explained that to her.
And as the debt advisor, we can help you to, we have a government program in which if you get successfully qualified, then your 85% of your principal will be write-off and your interest will be frozen down.
So 85 on 25, how much is that? That's like, it's almost like 20. It's almost like 20, almost 20 from the 25, right? So, I mean, 85%.
80 to 85% of your principal amount will be write-off, and
Yeah, so if I owe 25, 80% or 85% of that would be like nearly 20.
15% or 20% will be left off.
Now you're confusing me. Alright. So,
That would be actually an insurance multi-financial advisor.
no, because you said it was 85%, and then you just said it was 15% on this. So what is it? Is it? I'm not sure.
Not 15%. It might be some which will give. I'm telling you.
So if I owe 25, right, I'll get maybe 85% write off, you said. So that would probably mean that I would only owe like something like 5 or 6 quid, something like that.
That would be the principal amount which will be write-off, and the interest will be frozen down.
So what you're saying is that I could get the government to write off my debt to my guy. I owe him 25, the 25 quid I owe for the eighth.
It's a government program, right? You
Yeah, but I'm not sure the government would sponsor me, to buy an eighth of my guy. I mean, how would that work? Would they be okay with that? The government, you're saying that they will help me write off the debt with my guy.
The government.
The eighth. So they would actually think they can do that, right? Wow.
So the government can't help you pay off debt.
I'm upset. I mean, he's just out 20 quid now, you know what I mean, for an eighth. I mean, government's just come in and said, yo, fuck you. We need. I mean, how's that work? I don't understand. Why did they just take that money from them and say it's okay?
Right.
So they create it.
Okay, so you're going to pass me to someone else?
No, I'm someone else.
Okay. I'm a little confused, but yeah.
Quite a racket they got going on, huh, bud? So, basically, Mr. Oliver, like, £25,000, which you pay.
Yeah, 25 quid to my guy. I was a bit short and I needed something. So I just phoned him up and I said, look, can I get an eight? Yes, principle. I just said to him, look, it's a matter of principle. I just need a little eight just to get me over until I get paid. And he said, cool, no problem. Here's the thing. It's my guy. He just lives down the road, man. He's cool. It's the guy. My guy is down the road. You know my guys? My guys. My guys. Yeah, no, my guys. You know my guys. I don't know. Where are you based? You in London?
Yeah, we are in Manchester.
Oh, you're in Manchester. Don't you have a my guys up there? I'm sure you have a my guys up there. You've got loads of them. They're all over the place down here. My guys. Oh, I'm not really good at spelling. It's called my guys. My guy? No?
My guy?
Yeah. You don't have them up there?
No, we don't have.
Where about in Manchester are you?
Sorry?
Where about in Manchester? I used to live in Manchester. I'll probably be able to tell you where you can find one, yeah.
What's your address?
I've got loads of plugs up there, man. I can sort you out, no problem.
We do have two branches. We have one in Glasgow, another one is...
Glasgow, I know for sure there's a my guy up there, bro. I've been there. I know people up there. Glasgow, for sure. My guy, yeah.
We got guys all over.
I've been to Glasgow many times. Glasgow, Newcastle, Manchester, York. My guys all over the place, bro. They're everywhere. I'm sure I'm surprised you haven't come across them.
No, I haven't heard about that. That's the reason I'm just It's my guy.
Yeah. I can't remember that. I'm not really good at spelling. That's why I call it.
This is great. Love it.
Fucking all this trouble just for an eighth, man. I might as well just pay the guy, man.
It's 4:20 time. We're going to take a break. It's funny.
Sure.
He must know our people. He must know our people. We're everywhere.
If this dude wants us, if he wants to hook up, I'm on Grindr. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Thank you, man. Is that it?
That's the end of that.
My guy, I like it.
That's my guy.
I like it.
Can't wait for them to.
That's the thing that, and I wanted to bring this up on Northwoods a lot because this is an honor channel, and people come here. Some do, some don't. You know, but people come here looking for basically truth. What is and what's not the real thing. And the fiat system is something that lots of people don't understand. Am I correct in that?
They don't.
Oh, fuck yeah. You're right on.
It's a system of debt. And if you look at a dollar bill, it says for all debts. It doesn't say for payments, it says for debts, doesn't it?
Yep.
So
it does.
It's a system of debt. And a dollar bill is a positive debt.
Well,
on your
my
credit
guy,
card statement, that's a negative debt.
right? But my guy, he got really railroaded on that one because
I want to get an 8. That was pretty funny. That was pretty good.
You know what he was talking about, right?
Oh yeah, I know what 8 is.
Yeah, Mellos was talking about getting an eighth for 25, not 25,000.
Right.
He was getting an eight bag. That was fucking hilarious, man. That was incredible.
But it also could have been an 8 of something else, which would be 25,000.
Yeah, he was talking about the other one.
Depends on which South American country you're from.
He played that one good, man. That was great.
And I always want to bring this up because it's not a lot of people, they don't get the fiat system. They don't understand at all that money's not real. It's not money. It's currency. And they can't distinguish between the two. You know what money is? Gold, silver. That's money. Like, go around the world. Will you take gold? Will you take silver? They'll take it. But you say, would you take American dollars? Well, I'll take the gold first. You know? It's obscene the way people don't understand that monopoly money is the same thing as American dollars. It's freaking obscene.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mellows, I mean, come on. I'm trying to have a conversation with you, man.
That was great, brother.
Stuffing my face with some food as we speak.
Yep, he's a busy guy back there.
I'm eating.
I get you.
I'm listening. I'm eating.
He's behind the scenes.
Well, I'm sure you'll fact check me.
You're right, though. Most people don't understand how the monetary system works.
And it's not even. But see, I hate to call it monetary system because it's not.
Money's fake.
It's
exactly
right, and
like
they stole in 1933. They stole for it, and people want to say 19. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'm just saying. If I took a British note, it says on a British note, "I promise to pay the bearer the sum of," and then if it's a £10 note, a £20 note, it's a promise to pay. It's not actually. It's not worth anything. It says it on the note. It's no more than a promise to pay the bearer. So it does not actually it has no value.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's what U.S. money used to say. When it was backed by gold, we promised to pay, and you had $10. You had a $10 bill, you get $10 worth of gold. But then in 1933, they switched it to this is a note of debt. Now, I'm surprised in English money it still says that. I never actually seen that. So when they say they promise to pay, what are they promising to pay?
A debt.
A debt.
Yeah. When it says on the English note they promise to pay, what are they promising to pay?
Well, it says I promise to pay the bearer the sum of. So if I had a £10 note, it would say, I promise to pay the bearer the sum of, and then it's the £10. So you would owe the bearer £10.
I mean, 10 pounds of silver or what? Yeah.
This is what I mean, right? This is what I'm. Yeah, like.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
10 pounds of debt.
Well, basically, we're what we call it. We're using the fiat currency system, and the fiat currency system is based depends on you know how they print it. You know, they call it quantitative easy. It's one of the words. But what they basically mean is when they decide to print up more money into circulation, right? What they do is in effect is devalue the amount of currency that's in circulation.
Well, of course, inflation is part of their whole scheme. That's how they justify. Inflation is how they justify because thereby, with the increasing value. Okay, so in England, when they said they promised to pay, with Brexit,
I don't realize that, do they?
When we go back to Brexit, what was Brexit about? Wasn't Brexit about the English not or choosing to not participate?
Don't even get me started on Brexit. Brexit was a fucking waste of time. That's what that was.
Right?
I'm asking.
I'm telling you, mate. That's what it was. It was a waste of fucking time.
Exactly.
It was illegal. The fact that we actually joined it in the first place.
Because you came out of the European Union, you came out of the Euros, right? Because you left the Euro system and they came back into the pound system, and then where did it get you?
No. That's not true. We've never had the euro in this country. We've always had the pound.
Okay.
Right.
Even when we were part of the European Union, we kept our sterling pound. We never went over to the euro. I know there was talk of it. They tried to push it some years ago, but we weren't prepared to do that. But still, I mean, it was a waste of fucking time, mate. I'm telling you. And anyway, we'll be a part of the European Union again before long, if Keir Starmer has it his way.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, right, Sean. It says legal tender on ours. Legal tender.
Trying to consolidate.
Legal tender for all debts. Yeah. Legal tender for all debts is what it says.
Exactly.
It doesn't say payments.
You do know the government takes it. You do realise the government takes a big wad of cash the minute you're registered at birth, right?
Oh,
exactly.
You know this.
Yes,
you know,
I understand the Social Security system. Yes, I do.
Right.
1935, the Social Security Act.
Hold on, I couldn't hear Bear. Hold on.
They literally take a big fat debt out on your name from the minute you're registered.
Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, I see.
Yes. And actually, the Attorney General of the United States is the receiver of that account.
Didn't know that.
Woo fucking woo.
Somebody here actually done it a few years ago now. I can't remember, so don't quote me exactly. But over here, there was a way of finding out. Like, we have national insurance numbers, right? Which is unique to each and every one of us as citizens. We have a bit like you have a social security number. We have a national insurance number. Now there was a way of going on the internet, going on a certain site. I can't remember exactly right, but you take like so much of your national insurance number along with your date of birth and something else. You put it into this like fucking machine. And it will literally tell you, it will come up with these accounts in your name with thousands and thousands of pounds in. Like, you're like, what the fuck?
Really?
Yeah, man, they're like in some Swiss accounts. So the bank, the government do it with all of us the minute we're registered.
Right.
Weird.
And this is the point I want to say. This is not a hidden conspiracy. It's an open agenda that they're doing right in front of us.
Right.
And I've known somebody myself, and it was actually one of the first cop watchers. His name was Ricky Monday. He actually went out there and he filed. And he was paying his bills with his Social Security account. and they got returned because, you know, of course, the government denied. But he was paying his bill with his Social Security account because he said, "Hey, if it belongs to me, then I can use it." And so he was using it, and the bills got kicked back. Of course, they did. They got kicked back. Well, the government said, "Well, we're not paying these bills." But it's not some conspiracy. Everybody says it's conspiracy. Oh, you're a conspiracy theorist. No, it's an open agenda. If you just open your eyes and you see it, and you look at it, it's sitting right there in front of you.
Yeah, exactly. It can't be a conspiracy, bro, if it's real. You know,
It's an open agenda. And you have to distinguish between an agenda and a conspiracy. And if you can do such, you can see how much they're screwing you. Right? You just have to be open that people are that evil and will do this to you. And that's what's hard for people to believe. Why would they do that? Because they're evil fucking shitheads. That's why.
The what?
It's not something you would do to somebody else, but it's something they would do to you. And you have to believe that. You have to actually absorb that and say, yeah, they would do it to me. Right? And you gotta own that and say, so now what do I do now? Where do I go now?
Not even they would. They are, they have, and they are.
Right? They are. Right? And so you have to absorb it and say, as a human, and say, so where do I go now? And how do I move forward? How do we all move forward? But we can't do it if we all want to say, that's bullcrap, that's conspiracy, that's not true. You know, but you put the numbers in front of their face and they refuse to look. So how do we get people to look at it? Is my question, because I've told many people about this stuff, and they go, "Oh, you just don't get it." I'm like, "What am I not getting? I understand math. I understand. You know, I've done my share of reading legal papers. I know how to define words. Where am I seeing it wrong? That you're seeing something right. So how do we move forward from there? How can we make other people see? That's my biggest question has always been, is how do we make other people see?
Figure that one out.
Is that a fair question?
It's right, but I mean, how do you go about that? I mean, how do you get to the engine controlling the machine? I mean, we can't even get to the machine. I mean, like, there's not really a lot me or you are ever going to do to stop those people in power doing what they want to do. Yeah. And I hate to be to say that, but like, what the fuck are we? Listen, I say this all the time. We sit on these panels and we talk about we've got these issues, we've got those issues. But what doesn't really get spoke about enough is what we can actually do to make a change. Now, I reckon the reason that's not spoken is because the true reality of it is, as much as I don't mean to be a party pooper, but it's like, I don't think fucking there is any real way of changing it. And remember, the person that we think is the machine is only the machine, and there's always an engine behind that controlling the machine. I just think it's a bit of one of those, like, these people that are fucking with us, man, they've designed it so that we're never going to get to these people. We're never going to be able to bring true change. I mean, you could bring true change, but you would need the majority of people in your country and mine to all be singing from the same hymn sheet.
No. 50% was enough before. 50% will be enough now. And I believe that.
50% will not be enough, because 50% will only be enough to create a civil war. The other 50% are going to go against you. So that's going to cause a 50-50 divide.
You think they would actually go against us?
A war between ourselves.
I don't know. I don't know if they would.
It would. It's been designed. Well, everything out there, everything in our society, look how much stuff's put out there to divide us. That's been done for years and years and years and years to make sure that we don't come together, because they know that we're bigger than them and there's more of us and we are the majority. So
Yeah,
they've
come
used that
together.
tool of
Yeah.
religion and every other fucking thing tool they use to divide us against each other.
Yeah,
And
but you also
look
say
at
that
your
the military
country.
would stay together.
Can I
Like,
just
if the
say though,
military
but
was
you look
ordered
at
to
your
attack
country,
us, would the military do that? I mean,
bro,
I
but look
just
at
can't
your
believe that.
country, right? Look at it. Look at it right now. Your country is so divided. We've just had an election. I can tell you from the results of our election, the country is very much divided. There is no togetherness. It's that divided. It's unfucking real.
Yeah.
Yeah, the young in this country are very disillusioned, and it's mostly the young in this country.
Yeah, all the all the presidents and prime ministers, they're all just front men. That's all they are. Just there to look good, just to be in the front. They don't run shit.
Yeah, the young in this country have been very disillusioned. They were brought up worried about bullying and worrying about it's okay to be gay. It's popular to be gay. Like, they really did a number on this last generation in this country. Like, they really did a whole. They really did a whole thing in this country. So I get what you're saying. How
the internal attack right there, Yeah.
They
really did a whole thing in this country, right?
There again in itself, divide, mentioning like gay, like our gays. Listen, the gays, yeah? Even the gays are on your side, bro. The gays are on your side. When it comes to what you
No, but I'm
think
saying
about
that's not worried about sexual orientation. They're not even thinking about.
No,
Yeah,
but I
let's
mean,
be
what I'm
honest.
saying is they're on your side. What I'm saying is I've spoken to many gay people. Go and ask gay people, just straight up homosexuals. Go and ask them what they think about the LGBTQ movement. And a lot of these people do not agree with the LGBTQ movement. In fact, if anything, it kind of dilutes the whole fucking equality that they fought for many fucking years. And now you've got a bunch of fucking transgender and the rest of it that take the piss.
No, I'm with all that. I'm with all that.
Because homosexuals were the first person within that community, unfortunately, homosexuals are being given a bad name by the trans, the fucking queer. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All they have was they have us divided on that front, just like you were saying. They have us divided. That's all I was saying. Was they have us divided on that front, like on that stupid front. They got us divided. So I was with you on that. I was saying, yeah.
Yeah, no. It wasn't a dig. That's what I'm saying. Like,
we're not educated. We're not educated in this country. We're not really educated. Like, I can't. Like, the stuff they teach my daughter. I got a 13-year-old daughter, and the stuff they teach her in school that's history. I'm like, no, the Civil War was not a war of slavery. It was a war of state secession. Like, it's just like, what do you mean? I'm like, what do you mean? What do I mean? Right? It's one or the other. It's a whole different thing, right? I'm like, where's the Middle East? And she doesn't even know they don't even teach where the Middle East is, And you're trying to teach your children, and these people are like, they're subverting you, constantly subverting you.
People don't even know their fucking rights, man. Never mind anything else about anything.
Right?
Yeah.
What's the First Amendment? I don't even know.
There's an easy
why
way
is that,
around.
People are so stupid in this country.
Why is that guy filming the
there's an easy
police?
way around not knowing you're right.
Because it's
Okay,
his right to have a camera in his fucking hand, Jared.
No, see, people always say, right, I don't know what my rights are. Other people are like, yeah, you need to learn what your rights are. I think that's really easy. For anyone that feels that they don't know what their rights are, I can simplify this very easy. All you've got to know, really, is not what is within the law. You've just got to know what's against the law. That's it.
Right.
The only thing that's not against the law is within the law. Anything that's not against the law is your God-given fucking right.
That's what I say.
Simple as that. It's as simple as that. So you don't really need to know your rights. You just need to know what's against the law. and you won't go far
What
wrong.
rights would God give you? Is what I say. What rights of being? Even if you don't believe in God, what would be your natural rights? You know, that's what I say.
No, sure. I mean, I think all. I think they're all kind of.
Did we even have God-given rights? Because I mean,
Yeah.
after all, look, the apple wasn't even meant to be taken from the tree, right?
Sure.
So if that was the case, we didn't have the right. We don't have rights to do what we want because from
That's
day
assuming
one,
God.
Adam and
I
Eve,
don't mean to
when
say
there was
God. I
Adam and
just mean
Eve,
to say.
when there was
Welcome in,
Adam and
Danny.
Eve, you
Good to
weren't
see
allowed
you.
to touch those apples on that tree, regardless of whether it got taken off the tree. It wasn't meant
I
to be
got you.
taken off the tree, which is where sin came from, which
I
tells me
got
there
you.
was no real right to rights. You don't have any rights, even then.
Yeah, you never. Yeah, you
God didn't
didn't.
necessarily give you the full reign to do what
That's
the
a
fuck you
great
want.
point. You know, I never. Yeah, that's a great point.
Yeah, but I think religion kind of I mean, the religion side of it is kind of, whatever you want to believe in, higher power, all that stuff, whatever. But all the religion, all the story, that's
I'm back on, Sean.
But
Sorry about
and
internet.
that's where I don't come from religion side because I used to be a believer in all that stuff and I just man, just nobody ever showed up for me. Okay, going through everything I've gone through, it was always me on my own, and so that's where I stand.
Oh, yeah.
And when I was a champion, I was a champion with my own fist in the air. And when I failed, it was my own self with my own head in my hand, and nobody else was holding it for me. That's all I can say.
We are the champions of the world. That's right.
Of course.
So it's
of course, a a religious person would just quote the footprints thing to you.
Yeah.
Not that they would.
Well, I can tell you there was no wind in my back. I can tell you that.
But we get an answer for you. And then,
that would be an answer for you.
And then it just always boils down to faith. It's like, well, you gotta have faith.
Yeah, you need to believe. That's okay. I can believe. You know what? I believe in. I believe.
No,
I actually
really
believe in
can't. I don't know.
people. I believe in the American people that we can make things right, and that's well. Then why can't I believe in God? Right?
I just believe in what I see. That's all.
I believe in Mellows and Bear Breton audits and everybody on the panel. You heard?
Right, there you go.
That's my gods
I
right
believe in
there.
people.
My guys. They're my guys. You get it?
But guys,
You guys are my guys. You heard?
Last
I'm not trying to be contrary. I'm really not trying to be contrary.
last time I
Hold on. Mountain Girl.
Mellows is not the Messiah. He is a very naughty boy.
Yes, he is. But he's a good guy.
and last time I checked, I was a girl, not a guy.
Well, you're here too on the panel.
I'm your girl.
You're the girl. That's right.
I just
got
want to move forward.
One girl in the building.
A girl, yeah, a girl.
Oh, we got Jenny in the building too, and we got Mama Bear. That's right.
Because if Bear Breton wants to say to me that we can't move forward, I have to disagree with that. That we
I believe I am
we
by.
can move forward. We can keep pushing.
John.
Can we keep pushing?
We can learn to accept the way, but to bring change like we all sit and talk about, I mean, we're not going to see that in our lifetime. My children probably won't see it in their lifetime, and so on. Until
What did
someone
Thomas Paine do?
stands up, a figurehead, a strong figurehead with a lot of influence, stands up and.
What about Thomas Paine? What about Paul Revere? What about Thomas Paine and Paul Revere?
Not sure.
Didn't they give without trying to receive? Didn't one of them regret? But they had one life. Like, didn't they keep trying? Didn't they And it didn't make a difference in the end. I mean, those things mattered, man. They mattered.
Yeah, they received it. Yeah.
Hey, JT, fix your
The
avatar,
message
bro.
was received.
Your fire's
I'm not
out,
trying
brother.
to do. I'm not trying to argue. I'm trying to say, hey, look, is
No,
it
bro,
something
that's
that
what
we
we're talking
do
about.
or something?
No,
No,
that's what
your
you're talking about.
your fire's out on your avatar, brother. You gotta start your fire
Oh.
again.
Douglas loves my fire.
Hey, dude, that's cool as hell, man. Did you guys
But I
see
mean,
that
isn't
on
it
his
worth?
avatar?
Isn't it worth? Isn't the sacrifice worth keeping the flame going? Isn't it worth it?
Yeah, fuck yeah, get that fire going. I'm getting cold in here.
I'm totally against what you're saying. I agree with you. Like, I wouldn't go out and do the things that I do and have the, but I'm just saying, like, there is a part of me that does think in the bigger picture, we sit here on many a panels I sit on with people and discuss what we're going to do, what we're going to do. Well, how the fuck are we going to do? Because no one ever has got the answers to that question. And it's why we sit here more and talk about, oh, this is happening to us, oh, this is going on, rather than talk about what we can do to either make change or at least move forward. And all I'm saying is I reckon the reason for less conversation in that is because no one really knows. None of us really know what we're meant to do.
So we stop talking.
Why?
No, we definitely don't stop talking. Definitely not. Just maybe there's got to be more conversation about exactly that, what we do to move forward, rather than all sit here and be like, this is wrong, that's wrong. Like,
that's my point, and I appreciate that. I appreciate what you're saying.
We can sit here until eternity, man, and we're never going to get anywhere.
But you know, we've seen this whole, and I hate to call it a movement. I really do hate to call it a movement. But when I first started noticing stuff, it was Tom Zebra in L.A. with Ricky Monday and Laura Shark, and then now there's over 2,000 channels on YouTube, 4,000 channels on YouTube that are out there doing auditing and stuff. It started from nothing. And now we're seeing, a huge awakening, and it's like, so do we stop now? Because we're getting tired? Do we stop now?
Grim Reaper
Or
in
is
the
this the time
fucking
to
building.
press on?
Woo fucking woo.
Do we press on now? Do we hold to the winter with holes in our souls? Do we keep pushing on, man? Do we keep doing it? It's really force time here. Do we keep it going, or do we abandon it? Do we let it go because we're tired? We're hungry. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
my last
right, brother.
Hi, Deb.
Zed,
Welcome to the
please.
It's at
Good to
some
see
point
you, brother.
everything's gonna get old. It's all gonna
Yeah,
get
one
old
thing-
to us.
Hope you're
At
doing
some
good,
point,
my
we're
guy.
all gonna be tired, man. We're all gonna get hungry.
That's
But
right.
if we don't hold that line, if we don't say this matters, and we don't show everybody how you hang, then,
Right.
then,
So
then
what? Like 1
how do
second,
we expect others
JT. Like,
to do it?
hey, JG.
Take a look.
I'm
Welcome,
muted. I'm
Deb.
muted.
Just want to welcome
yeah.
Deb to the panel. First time
Yeah,
I've
yeah. I
had
want
the
to say hi
pleasure.
to.
Hello,
Hey,
beautiful
Deb,
people.
welcome in. Good to see you,
How
sweetheart.
are you?
What's
Hey,
up,
Deb.
Deb?
Great.
Oh,
Better
what a
that you're
fucking
here.
day I've had.
What's
A
happened?
woo fucking woo of a day.
Woo fucking woo in the night.
That's
I'm
right.
even in my jammies. Me
Woo,
husband's
fucking
got
woo.
me husband's got influenza A and pneumonia now.
Oh wow.
Ah,
Oh, yeah.
Sorry to hear that.
damn.
Oh,
And
Sorry.
I didn't take me fucking phone up there to the hospital, and they put him in an isolation ward because of the pneumonia and the influenza A. And I forgot my phone, so I didn't record the fucking nurse, because when I went in there, I said, "Oh, where's my husband?" and told him in his name. Anyway, she didn't tell me that he was in the isolation room.
Well,
or
bless you
to
both.
or to instruct me to have a mask or PPE on or anything. Anyway, I went to the door, and there was, because when they're in isolation, they're supposed to put a notice on the door to, you know, put a mask on, and that this room is now an isolation room. Well, fuck me, I said. Go get your fucking Don, which is the director of nursing. I said, you incompetent bitch.
Good for
You
you,
know,
Deb.
and I have my own health problems, so I could have went into that room and he would have gave me the influenza.
Right? Damn.
But I agree with BBA. You know, what does the public do? You know, you can speak up, you can make complaints, but nothing ever changes.
And look what happens when you fight back. Look, like, let's just use the 1A community, right? Like the 1A auditors. Look at them. Look at the trouble they get from the system for just doing, for standing up and flexing their rights. Like, look at it. Look, some of these people are getting incarcerated. So this is the point I'm going to make, that even when you put, even when you create that pushback against your government, they will fuck with you because they're your government. Like, we're all slaves, man. We're all fucking slaves. And you know that shit you were talking about before, JT, about how money's not worth anything? You know that money there? That's what keeps us slaves, man. We all use that shit, and that we're all slaves to that. We're all just slaves, man, in a system, and slavery's never gone away. In fact, slavery's always fucking been there. And certainly ever since there's been governments ruling over us, because that's what it is. They're not, we don't put them there to rule over us. We put them there to deal with our shit, man. We vote for shit, and then they're the ones that will fucking, they're a bit like a HR, yeah? Human resources. They're the ones that are going to do all the work. That's all they do. They're there to do what we want them to do. But that's not how it's been over the years. They rule over us, almost like we might as well have a monarchy. We might as well just have a head of state, because they just rule over us. And the minute that you try to speak out against them, they will come down on you like a ton of shit. And if they want to incarcerate you, they'll incarcerate you. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Tell them you're not going? Go on the run? Eventually they'll find you. They'll do all of the things they want to do to you. This is... It's not me like trying to be, we should all give up doing what we do. I'm just saying the true reality is, like, it's got to take something real big in order to really see change, because this system we live under, it's fucking all of us up the arse. Excuse my language, but it is. That's exactly what's happened.
Yep, 100%, bro.
Of course, like, ultimately, I think they always have the final finger on the final button. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I just think if they want to say, fuck all this, we'll just let's just start over. That's what I think they would do.
And you know what? I always say it, like, maybe not us. It's like loads of things that happen throughout history. We're not to blame for shit our ancestors done and so forth, right? But as much as we can blame the government for what goes on, and there has to be a little bit of it that lies
No,
back
it's not about blaming the government, it's about blaming ourselves.
back with the people, because somewhere down the line throughout history, we allowed this to happen, man. We allowed this to happen.
We allowed this to happen.
We fell complacent. We allowed these people to do what they're doing, to the point now where, like, it's that far fucking gone that it's almost hard to reverse it.
Exactly.
Well, we can.
But when people are paid by taxpayer dollars in the public interest, they are supposed to be supportive, not be just doing their own thing because they want to line
They
their
become
own
entitled is what happens.
Adventures of Traveling Mike. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for coming in.
How many times do you get told by someone, this is government property? Oh, this is government money. Government don't have no money, people. Okay, there's not like money
It's
tree.
our money.
Fucking,
Yeah, that's right.
It's not
the
fucking
public
money.
money.
It's not the government's. It's the government's to look after, and we entrust in them to spend our money in the correct
Well,
way.
the only money is our time and labor that they convert into currency. That is the truth. They take our time and our labor, which is the gross national product, and they convert that into currency, which is not money, it's fiat currency. And they continue to inflate it and inflate it and inflate it and devalue our time and labor. That's what the fiat system is. It's a system of debt that they have us in, and the people, like you said, people that receive the government dollars, that's welfare, they should be standing up for us saying, hey, you people work hard to give us this, but they don't. They say, oh, they become entitled and say, well, where's mine? Where's mine? That's what happens. That's why we're in the place that we're in. Because they realized a long time ago that by giving out welfare, that was going to put the workers behind the 8 ball. That was the linchpin. The welfare system was the linchpin. The New Deal, the Social Security system, the welfare system.
Yeah, but the public servants are welfare recipients themselves. Because, yes, they pay tax on their dollars that they earn.
Right, but we pay the
but
tax.
they get that
Who comes
back
up
in
and
their
collects-
pay.
they get a check. Yeah. But what else do they do?
Let's go.
They
Good to
create
see ya.
policy. They create policy, but at the same time are able to profit to the stock market off the policies they create. Correct?
Like, for instance, right? Like we all pay into this pot. Like I say, that we're called the government's money. They like to call it the government's money, right? We all know it's ours. But we all pay into this pot, right? How many things do they go and waste all these fucking billions of pounds on? And like, you telling me you're for that? Like,
Well, first
I mean,
off, when you say we pay into the government's money, are you talking about what comes out of our paycheck, or are you talking about what, like the price of a gallon of gas, an excise tax? You're talking about sales tax, like.
I'm talking the tax you have to pay on every fucking dollar you earn. I mean, the tax that you have to pay on all the fucking products that you buy. All of this shit, bro. Why the fuck are you paying?
Do you know how much that is in the United States? Do you know how much that is in the United States?
Well, no offense, but I'm hardly like fucking, rich. My neighbours next to me and the whole of my street are hardly rich. So why are we all paying into a fucking pot where they then take that pot and go and give it to countries that don't even need our help? And like even if they did need our help, I'd question whether we should be helping them. But I mean, like, let's talk about funding the likes of Ukraine.
But there are all kinds of taxes. What I'm saying, there's all kinds of taxes,
Hold
and
up,
there are taxes that are
JT.
legal.
Hold up, bro.
And there are
Hold up a
taxes that
minute.
are not. Because can you
JT,
avoid
hold
paying
up.
sales tax?
Trying to hear Bear. Go ahead, Bear. Finish that.
I'm finished. Listen, everybody, listen, I work, right? I don't work in the best paid job. So I'm not paying that much into society compared to what maybe some people are, right? But it doesn't matter.
But you're still
all that
contributing.
Right, exactly. It doesn't matter. It's the principle of the matter, right? The principle of the fucking matter. So I get what you're saying. There's loads of different taxes. I'm on about all those that you're taxed on. Anything that you have to pay tax on, mate, and all of them. All of them. I'm on about anything where you're charged a tax on top of something that you're purchasing. You're purchasing a product. You expect to only have to pay for what you are buying. Why is there a fucking tax on top? Why? Why is there a tax on top?
Well, that's my point. That's a tax you know you're participating in. When you buy a gallon of gasoline, you know you're participating in that tax.
No. I'm not participating. I'm being told that if I want the product, I've got to pay that tax. It's not about participating.
Right, so you know you're participating.
Participating through choice. Like some of these things we couldn't.
No, you are.
Hang on, we even have to pay for water, bro. We're a small little island surrounded by water, and we have to pay a water rate. Have you ever heard anything so fucking insane?
I get you. I do get you.
You have to pay a
On
lawyer.
my property, I have a well. If I wanted to, I could dig that well, and I could have my own water. and I wouldn't have to pay taxes on the water. So I'm participating in the water that I get from the city because I choose to participate in it. When I buy a gallon of gas, well, I can
But then if you
I can
want to
ride a
put your
bicycle,
own
could I
tank,
not?
if you want to put your own tanks on your own property, right, that you own, you've got to
Well,
pay them
I'm
a
just
fucking
trying to illustrate
fee.
a point. I'm trying to illustrate a point here. That there are some taxes that we voluntarily participate in, like sales tax. Okay, I can grow my own food if I wanted to. Now it's easier to go down to the grocery store and buy it. But they're going to charge me a tax on that, aren't they? Now, but I could grow my own garden, right? So some taxes I choose to participate in.
Yeah,
I don't have to drive a gasoline car.
We got you.
I could ride a bicycle, and I
But
don't have
even
to
a
buy
well,
gasoline.
even putting your own well in, like you said, you know, you pay for city water. So I live out in the fucking middle of nowhere. If I put a well in, the town comes and taxes my property more because now I have a well. So
Yeah,
I'm
and
still
then you've
paying,
got to
I'm
pay.
still
You've got
paying
to
a
put a
fucking
meter
tax.
on that well that you paid to dig to have access to water that they don't fucking own anyway.
Well, I wouldn't tell the city I had a well if I had a well.
But no, but I'm just saying your
Yeah,
tax
also,
rate
I
on
don't
the
know how it
property
works.
goes up because it's worth more money because you have running water.
Right, I don't know
So,
how it would work for your presidents over there,
like,
right?
Right, and then, so now we're talking about
so yeah, I'm still
we're
getting
talking about
fucked
property
anyway.
tax, which is based off of real property instead of personal property.
Right.
Why is your home not your personal property? Isn't your home your personal property? Why is your home real property instead of personal property? That's something we put up with.
Right.
That's something we put up with here in this country.
You know, in
My
my
home is my
state,
personal property to me.
we don't have the sales
Is your home your
tax,
personal property to you?
but you're still getting
Exactly.
charged at the fucking store either way. So whether you have a sales tax or not, the prices are higher anyway. So what's the difference?
Well, my point is you could minimize
It's a
what
fucking
taxes you
joke.
participate in and what taxes you don't.
It's all a joke.
Okay, that's the truth.
If you take a job,
But when you can't, my
you
point,
guys work,
that's my
right?
point is when you can't. When they come to you and say, "Oh, you're getting a paycheck,"
Right,
and they steal money from your paycheck.
Let's bring it back a little bit. Another thing I've got an issue with in this country, and I'm sure maybe it's the same with you guys, I'm not too sure, but here, I'm going to now be paying, and every citizen in this country
trying to illustrate
is going to be paying a billionaire in Rishi Sunak, our last prime minister, who's just not long left office, right? We're now he's already a billionaire, okay, before he took that job. We're now going to have to be paying that guy a salary for the rest of his life.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Why am I paying a guy? We had Liz Truss. She was a prime minister a few months ago, maybe a year or something ago. She was in for something like 30, 40 odd days. Because she sat in that position for 40 odd days, she could have been there 2 days, but she was in there for like 40 odd days. She's now going to be paid a massive salary for the rest of her life by the taxpayer. I mean,
Yeah, even though
gonna
she's
be
not in
paid a
that
salary.
position anymore.
Right, every ex-president gets $1 million a year.
He's going to be paid a salary. I've got to pay towards the salary. I'm never going to
And we pay for this
salary in a lifetime.
Right.
Well, like Trump gets $1 million a year, and as you just saw, we pay for his Secret Service too. Right?
Well, every
So,
president,
guys,
every one of
can
them.
I ask a question? Because I haven't been on my phone hardly at all today.
I'm allowed to finish the statement.
What's happening with the Trump thing? So was it a Chinese shooter or not?
Who knows?
No, it was a regular citizen from Pennsylvania, 20 years old.
Some douchebag.
Yeah, some
don't
kid.
know.
Now listen,
You know, Sirhan was 22, wasn't he? Look
I
it up.
said
Was
this to
Sirhan 22 years old?
go into conspiracy theories, right? But
What's his last name
and
again?
I'm not going to. It definitely was a 20-year-old average Joe. But you can't tell me that those cracks within that security were absolutely shocking. Whoever fucking set that whole perimeter up and they are fucking thick as shit. And however
Right.
they got a job in the Secret Service is fucking beyond me. 150 meters away from a rally on an open, very fucking open, elevated roof. I mean, come on now. Come on now. If you look, when I watched the rally back, if you look at how the sniper, if the shooters, the sharpshooters, if you like, are going to be positioned, they're going to
I
be
got a
positioned
theory, but no
facing
one-
away from Trump. They're not going to be facing towards Trump. They're going to be facing towards, i.e., things like that building. I do not believe that guy was not in their sight well before he ever took a shot in that crowd. It is
On YouTube, there was because there were people shouting that he was on the roof.
Something don't make sense, man. Sorry, but like, I've watched enough shit, enough fucking stuff over the years, crime documentaries. You can take a film, for instance, yeah, and security's never that shit.
Where was the drone? Who was running the fucking drones up there, you know, checking the perimeter and shit? I mean, come on, man. We got all kinds of equipment. Christ
It's fucking
almighty.
9/11 all over again, man.
That should never have happened. Never have happened. In that small area. Fucking bullshit.
It's not
The
even
one
one
who thought that wasn't covered, right?
Just lucky he turned his head a little bit.
Well, I got a map up of the area because I was interested. And when you look at that area from a bird's eye view, there's not actually that many buildings in that area. So, I mean, like, as far as kind of making sure all these points are like, yeah, check that spot's covered, like, it was relatively easy in the sense of like putting a plan in place.
Yeah.
Like, for these guys, something like that, decide, look at it. If you can do it yourself,
Exactly.
guys, I mean, you might know it better than me, obviously.
Have you ever played the game Clue? Have you ever played the game Clue? It was Kamala on the roof with the long gun.
It's insane, man.
That's pretty
It was
messed up.
Kamala on the roof with the long gun.
Pretty messed up shit.
I believe,
Take me down. Go ahead, take me down.
This might be a bit, but I believe a 20-year-old doesn't pull that off by himself. Somebody else that day wanted him fucking dead. Somebody, whoever that person is, was it someone within the Secret Service themselves? And I don't know. I'm not going to start making fucking theories up that I got nothing to back, but you can't tell me the whole thing doesn't stink, because it does. It's got like, man. You know what I mean?
It could have been.
Trump
Yeah,
is
it could've
making
been-
himself into a martyr. This is Trump making himself into a martyr. Is what it is. Come on
Yeah,
now,
could have been a perfect shot, right? Is that what you're saying? Yeah.
Ryan. What? How can they hit? They hit. How many people died? They didn't deserve to be dead, and their loved ones. Oh my God, I feel for their loved ones. How many people died that didn't deserve to be dead? But he's alive. He was standing there big as day with his comb over. All they had to do was aim at the comb over. I mean, come on, really? His hair stands 3 feet off his head. They couldn't aim at that, but they hit all the other fucking people. Come on, man. The big blue suit with the red tie at the podium. But how many other people did he kill? I mean, come on.
Well, those people died just from the bullets fucking shooting into the crowd. Wasn't even aimed at anybody. It was aimed at Trump, I would think, right? I mean, we watched it a bunch of times and played it. He's just lucky he turned his head, man. That's messed up.
Yeah, but then the people that died when they were in front of him. I don't know.
What's that? What was that, bud? I
They
didn't
were
hear you.
like, they were in front of him. The people that died.
Well, he was getting shot from behind, so yeah, I would say the ones that got hit were in front of him, yeah.
I just think it's a false flag, man. That's
Well, it definitely happened, so Definitely
was
saw
raising
the
his
kid dead.
fist on the way out of there and everything. I mean, the whole thing.
Stupid things like that sometimes just happen, you know. It just happens. Crazy shit. Who would have known? Could never have happened.
Man, well, I just wish there was like a pool of 9 politicians there.
It just seems like they knew 3 minutes ahead of time that the Secret Service would have been wrapped around him, gone up on the stage and got right around him. But instead of leaving him there like a sitting duck with a red hat on, makes no fucking sense to me.
Well, did you see how the people were warning? Go to John Venus's channel.
Yeah, but they should have wrapped around him. They should have wrapped around the president, right?
There were
That's
people
what it's
warning
about.
him. There's a guy
Protection.
on the roof with the rifle.
Yeah, I
They
know.
didn't do
I
anything.
already brought that up. Yeah, I know. I saw it, and they didn't do anything.
It's sick.
Should have
It
snapped
just
that
seems
guy
so
right down.
planned.
Mm-hmm.
It all just seems so planned.
We'll have to wait until the investigation comes out and see what we can find out if we ever get the truth.
Yeah, it was just government can investigate and say that we found it was you. It was the people you wrong.
Hey, man, Tom. Woo fucking woo, brother. Good to see you.
Woo fucking woo. The truth's in my avatar.
Okay. Huh? Oh, okay. Let me see it. What is
I just put up on the Australian TV news about security's failure at the Trump rally.
What was that? Say that again.
They just put up on the Australian TV news.
Yeah.
Security failure
Oh, of course.
at Trump rally.
Yep.
Did you
That's what
see
we're
how
talking about.
CNN reported it as that the Secret Service interrupted the rally. That's how CNN reported it.
Well, we don't care what they say anyway, really, do you? I don't.
No, but I'm saying that's how CNN fucking reported. So it's like,
Oh, of course.
how is the rest of the world going to see it, right?
Exactly. They always do that. Yep. 2 different fucking stories from 2 different channels.
Hey, Mama Bear, are you there?
Mama's sleeping, I think, Deb.
Oh, she's sleeping.
I
So
think
has
so,
anyone
yeah.
heard any more about those bodies that were found in Texas?
I haven't, no.
About what was it again?
Inferno, you heard anything down your way, bro?
About what? I'm sorry.
About the bodies
About
they found in
those 13
Texas?
bodies.
How many?
How many?
Oh.
13.
13, Inferno.
Oh.
What kind of bodies at the airport?
I guess not.
Ask Alexa. Ask Alexa.
I found 2 in the river around the corner from my place yesterday morning. One of the Sheilas had a bag over her head and their legs were bound.
Damn.
That's going to be interesting.
Right?
Where was that?
Maribyrnong, Melbourne. Between
Wow.
Footscray and Flemington.
Holy shit.
True God.
Yeah. The male was found 200 metres upstream, and then, fishermen found the next one 90 minutes later or something. She was fucked. Apparently
Wow.
beaten and bruised, bag over the head and
Oh,
legs bound.
they just showed the shooter's face. He
I gotta
looks
get
like
the
a
bag.
pimple-faced young kid.
On me.
Oh, dear.
That's
That's
the
a nice
traveling
bird
night.
right there.
Woo-woo.
Somebody got a nice hit off of that one. Who was that?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Fucking woo-woo. It was me. As usual.
Yeah, woo fucking woo, Mellows.
Hey, Northwood, did Did you get that email? Yeah.
Hold on. Let me check. I'm gonna have to jump up to get it. Hold on. Let's send Mountain Girl up to do it.
Here, you got a strike, Mellows.
Second?
I hear you got a strike.
Oh yeah, on the other channel. Delicious one, yeah.
You must be doing something right.
Sure.
That's right.
What does it mean? I don't do this sort of thing.
I'm always upsetting someone.
Yeah.
Okay, Mellows, I got it. I'm gonna have to go switch over. I'll be right back. I'll be back.
Did you present your case to YouTube? Like,
no, they
bring your evidence, like butt hurt cream and all that. Like,
yeah, they rejected
take
my what's the name straight away.
they rejected it. What's that?
Yeah.
Bear Britain, just because I have things to rebut doesn't mean I don't want to hear what you have to say. I'm more into back and forth, but that's okay. I'd love to hear what you have to say. Further.
BBA's dropped off. Man.
Mellows, Nathan did a put
Yes,
up
I
a
can
new
shut
one
the
just
fuck up.
before.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for part 2 of that.
Yeah, waiting for part 2.
Yeah, bring it on part 2. I love what you have to say, man. I love it.
Should we play it? You want to play it? I'll bring it up.
Oh, we're doing the My Guy part 2.
No, it's another channel. Hang on.
5 pigs for one man, blocking the fucking footpath and everything with their 2 paddy wagons.
With their fucking circle around the fucking bloke as well. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Intimidation, put the gloves on. Fuck, they were going to arrest him no matter what.
Oh, the one he put up an hour ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's tyrants surrounding a mental health
Oh, you shouldn't
or
arrest
think
her.
they're doctors or something.
Tell me to blog you.
Bring it in.
Because you disagree about dog DNA? You know what happened?
All right, I'm back, guys. Woo fucking woo.
Woo
Thank you,
fucking
Mellows.
Woo fucking woo.
No. Lost service.
Woo fucking woo.
Okay, I can hear you now.
What country is that?
Australia.
Nate the Great podcast, my brother. Good to see you.
Australia.
Woo fucking woo. Thanks for coming in. Whose video is this?
Aussie Nathan.
Australia.
Australia? Nice.
Dundee.
Awesome. You heard. Excuse you.
Those police are pretty tyrannical down there, aren't they? Those police down there in Australia.
They're all the same anyway, bro. They're all
That's
fucking
the
big.
Queen
They're terrible.
soldiers, you know.
They're all big.
Cliff. See you, brother.
Yeah, you watch them go in when they notice Nathan.
No, I remember a couple of years ago I was watching videos and they were beating up ladies on the street.
Yeah.
They're pretty terrible. And I always thought Australian guys were supposed to be men, you know, but they beat these women up on the street. It's terrible.
Look at those circling, so he can't go. If he wanted to walk away, he'd have to bump into one of them and they'd fucking grab him.
No, he tried to walk away just then. You see that?
They wouldn't treat my wife like that. They'd treat me like that too.
See, every time he moves, they fucking move with him to stop him from fucking. He's only under arrest at the moment.
No men stepped in on this. No men stepped in.
So what's
Will this pregnant lady get jacked with?
Carla, just be quiet, man. Best bet, remain silent, brother. Remain silent. Don't answer no questions. Don't answer questions.
It wouldn't happen in my presence. I'll tell you that.
It's your right.
I'll take all them cops down. I'm sorry, but I will.
Listen.
Oh, see Nathan.
This does not go down in my neighborhood. You see those people walk by with their bags? Like, I just want to get out of here. You see that? Look at, here comes more. I just want to get by without standing up.
I don't understand why
That's
they stopped it.
Don't have to do nothing. Just have to be in the area. He's in King's Cross.
You see the people going by without asking a question?
Yeah, because the vehicles are parked on the sidewalk.
Coppers have blocked the sidewalk.
Where they're not supposed to be.
With 2 cars.
Fuckers.
Watch this little fat
Get off the
bitch.
block, Jared.
The one that's just walked behind Nathan.
Yeah,
You
watch
treat one of
her.
my neighbors that way. I want to know why. I'm sorry, but I want to know why.
She's funny for backup.
You want to know why? He's a mental health patient.
Well, she's recording him. She recording him.
Yeah, she's recording Nathan. She's on the phone, but she's also got a phone in her other hand at the front of her vest.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's just going to walk around Nathan and get what he looked like.
And watch the plain clothes fella at the other side, on the other side with the black cap.
Yeah.
Clear. Good morning, brother.
Why are you holding on to his property? What has he done? Why have they detained him?
That one in Galway everywhere. That one I put him in the back of the digging.
For what?
What do I have now? 15?
What? You
There we
stick your
go.
fucking clock
I don't know what he's doing.
Hit the like button, yo.
Right?
Thumbs up. Lord Woods, do it now.
Smash the likes. JT. Smash it.
We could just play this later. I can't hear anything.
You're going to be disappointed. There's a part 2.
Is he even talking to them? That's when you get yourself into trouble.
Yep.
Watch all the cowards walk by. Watch them walk by. Coward, right there. Boom. Coward, boom.
I know your friend.
That's sick.
That's why they're talking on about these of their friends. What is going on here? People are.
What is going on here? What is going on here? We're waiting for part 2.
Fuck this, man.
But did you notice the coppers? The people walking by even hit one of the coppers in the back of the vest, and she turned around and noticed that they were the general public, but weren't worried about them walking close to them.
Right?
Fucking idiots.
Yeah.
So, I don't understand why they stopped this one guy.
And they still didn't say, all they said to him, they never said the whole time Nathan was there why they stopped the man or why they wanted to talk to him. All they said to him was, you're not allowed to leave.
Right.
Oh, God.
I spoke to Nathan earlier on the phone. He turned around and said, "Yeah, the bloke's got mental issues." You know what I mean? And when
Yeah.
he's watched part 2, you'll see what goes on. I haven't
Yeah.
seen it yet, but he's told. It's just in a part of town in Sydney that's I don't know. It's probably renowned.
So King's Cross in Australia is like I don't know, the capital sex workers genre.
Yeah, okay.
A lot of drugs, a lot of fucking prostitution, homosexuality.
A lot of underworld figures and police corruption.
Yep.
We got the same thing over here. It's called King's Cross.
Massey fuck. Woo fucking
Well, there
woo,
you
girl.
go, Mellows. We got the same names in Australia that come from Britain.
You adopt not just the name, habit.
Habeas
Yeah.
corpus, huh? Habeas corpus. Produce my victim. The victim, no crime.
There's also significance in the name, in the buildings. If you look at some of the buildings that they've built there, the positioning, the style of the buildings, especially those old sandstone buildings, you'll notice that the windows, there's a certain number of windows, a certain number of steps, a certain number of, it's facing a certain degree, latitude, longitude, in a direction of the fucking, this is how they fucking build these places, man. They don't just share the names. It's the people that fucking run the shit. You know, it's like the criminal aspect that in our society, it's there by design, right?
Yeah, but the only reason why prostitution and drugs are part of criminal society is because they make it criminal. It could be run legitimately without criminal aspect if they would allow it to be legit. But drugs are run by murderous individuals because murderous individuals are the ones who are willing to accept the consequences of being murderers to make the profit off of drugs. Same as prostitution.
Those people who want to control, control governments, control populations, countries and towns and cities. These are the people who employ the criminal, right? Criminals.
Yeah, it's the politicians.
Yeah,
who create the problem.
Well, I wouldn't say
politicians. It could be legitimate business. It could be legitimate business for legitimate businessmen if it was allowed. Women of loose world morals will always exist. And they'll always make the living the way they want to make the living. But it could be a much gentler way. It could be a much kinder way. Same thing as people who want to do drugs. You could go to a store and buy it, or you could buy it on a street corner where it comes from a cartel or murder 3 people to get that kilo to you. It's a whole different story when it comes to governmental regulation.
Yeah, it's not tax on it, is it?
Jump up, Marcy. Come and say hello.
I'm sure I'm wrong again. Go ahead.
The point I was trying to make was that those people that are in control, they enable or enable and create the positions of criminality. You know, these criminals, these organized criminal element that are in our society. It's there by design. It's not just allowed. It's been it's a position that was created. You know,
right? The fact that things are outlawed enables murderers to be drug dealers.
Well, I was going to say more of a case of those people who want to control by making, by criminalizing or having control of the criminal element in any society. You're going to be able to control not just the flow of.
It's murderers enabling murderers, is what it is.
In a sense, exactly what it is.
But if we just allow drugs to be a business, and because everybody knows you don't do drugs because it's illegal, you don't not smoke pot, you don't not do anything you don't do because it's illegal. Nobody cares about legality. You're talking about 1 in 100,000 an Urkel who doesn't do drugs because it's illegal. It's nobody doesn't do drugs because it's illegal. It's a matter of how they were brought up, how their parents instilled values in them, how they were there for them and gave them self-confidence, right? Right? And that's where drugs come in, right? And so what you're asking is for government now to regulate the people who weren't raised right? What you're asking for is for them to create a business for murderers. And that's just what they've done.
Mm-hmm. JT,
right?
fire.
That's what they've done.
Your fire went out, brother.
I'm talking to Mello. I'm talking to Mellows. I want Mellows to respond to me. So I'll mute and Miles can respond.
No, your fire went out on your avatar.
I know you love my fire, man. I know.
Hey, Brokefish, jump up, man.
But Miles, you were saying I want to hear you. Come on, man. Give it to me, bro.
Give it to me, bro. What I'm trying to say is that the criminal element of society is there by design, right? The war on drugs. The war on drugs was basically a system created to another system of control.
Do you agree with what I said?
Yeah, I mean, if you've got a whole population who's been addicted to a drug, right, and then you criminalize their behavior, then you have a system of control over them, right? It's a given. You know, if all of a sudden they criminalized drinking or smoking, it would make every one of us a criminal.
Well, but then you look at the 80s and go, what was the 80s and the late 70s with cocaine, and then Iran-Contra in the 80s where they were trading cocaine with, right? I mean, look at that, right?
The CIA were bringing that in. We know this.
Yeah, right?
Yeah,
so what did it do? Let's get down to it. So people need to know. That you and I know. People need to hear it.
Look, the drugs that are manufactured all over the world and imported, exported, transported are done with the knowledge of our government. It's not that they don't know the amount of drugs that gets transported. It's not done by the handful of idiots that get.
Where do you live at, Mellows? Where do you live?
True that.
Sorry?
Mellows, where do you live at?
He doesn't answer questions.
I live in the UK.
Oh, okay. So you're putting the UK government complicit with the US government.
For sure. I mean, it's not. This is what I'm saying.
Boom, I love it. Thank you for saying that. Thank you.
Who controls the governments? You see,
We are the same. We are the same government, right?
They're not the ones who are in control. They're just paid liars, right? I mean, they're the ones that they pay or we pay to lie to us.
Is Charles a vampire?
Hey, Brokefish, how you doing?
They're all the same.
Hey, Mellows. Hey, Hey, Northwoods. Hey, Mountain Girl.
Hey.
Hey, brother.
Jeff.
Good to see you.
Hi, Brokefish. Yeah, you fucking little.
Mellows, I thought we were getting somewhere, man.
So, can I interrupt for a sec?
Please, go on, mate.
Of course, I'm out.
Why are you leaving? You're the one I wanted to ask a question to, Jay.
Right on, I'm here. Go ahead. I'm muted. Ask me.
Okay, so you were wanting to bring up the Iran-Contra affair where Ollie North was instructed by the government to distribute cocaine from Pablo Escobar to the rest of the world to fund, to buy guns to give them to the Contras. They never stopped. They never stopped doing that. It's our government that every seizure they show you of a sub boat or anything else, every seizure they show you, they let 10 go by, and the drugs that they seize, they don't burn that up. It gets sent on down the pipeline.
It's a big money.
Well, there was even a Tom Cruise movie. But what was it called? American Made.
Screw the
where
movie.
the whole Iran-Contra had continued, right?
Screw the Tom Cruise movie. Who cares about it? Tom Cruise movie, big deal.
No, but that was all after the Ollie North. That was all after, right? It was even they were showing you that it still continued, just like you're saying, it still continued.
Yeah, well, come on. Ollie North went to Congress where he could have been locked up and got away with it by going, I don't recollect. We all remember that. Come on. I mean, I was
Could have been, should have
involved.
been.
I was involved in the ground during the 80s. You show kids Benjamins, and kids will do anything stupidly, not knowing what they're doing.
Tell them.
I mean,
Come on, speak your truth, bro.
I mean, God, I've seen Pink Peruvian. I've seen it all in kilos. Every time that they show you on TV, oh, we just caught this many fentanyl pills or this or that. 10 cars went by with people laughing because the one guy made sure he got caught. And he gets paid for the short amount of time they lock him up till they deport him. That's what they do with them, and then he's right back. And a lot of them now are doing it because their families are threatened by the cartels to do it, to move it around, at least on the North American continent. I don't know how it works over in the UK, but I'm pretty sure it's about the same. They got some guy somewhere where his family's being held hostage unless he does what he's told to do. And when somebody's got a gun to your wife or your woman or your grandma or your mom, your kids, you're going to do exactly what they tell you to do.
Well, that's the whole thing, is that the laws of making drugs illegal enable the murderous cartels, like the Mexican cartel, right?
Well, whether they were illegal or legal like they are now in Oregon, it's still coming from the same place. The cartels are still involved.
But if it was not legal and they were regulated cells, would we have this trouble?
Yeah, because the same people are in charge of it being made where that stuff is growing before it's turned into, let's say, just cocaine. Before it's turned into cocaine, it's actually a legal plant. It's when man messes with it that it becomes illegal. Do you know they actually sell you coca leaves when you take the trains over the Andes? They sell you coca leaves and they recommend you chew them. You take those same leaves in a higher form and you put them through a chemical process and you come up with this thing called cocaine. Now, if you take that said cocaine that you just got from a process and you shave it off the block and you put a little baking soda with it and turn it into what they call a rock, you now have crack, and that's a felony. Where if you have the same amount of powdered cocaine, you get less time and less charge and less money charged to you. How is that fair with the war
Well,
on?
but then I'll hit you with this. How about sugar in the Dominican Republic, where the American military came in and paved the way? What about in Indonesia, the American military came in and paved the way? Like, wouldn't there have been some war going on to make things where things were legal now? And so now, the manufacturing of cocaine, if it was a legal thing in the United States, like sugar was legal in the United States, oil was legal in the United States, wouldn't there be some sort of pushback from the bankers to make their money?
Well, the bankers didn't push very hard when marijuana became legal on the West Coast. They actually made it They actually made it harder for that cash to be put in a bank so they can get their share out of it. A lot of those businesses are not allowed to have bank accounts. What are they doing with all that money? The bankers ain't getting their hands on all that, but yet they got to pay a state tax to it too. I mean, have you thought
Well, you
about
were talking
that
about back
part?
with the logging industry and whether they were using trees to make paper for the newspapers.
Oh,
And they could
I'm
have been
not
using
talking.
hemp all that time, right?
Hey, on that logging industry thing, did you hear that all that? I don't know a better term to use than all the environmentalist tree hugging that actually got us the spotted owl protected and a lot of the West Coast trees locked up.
to where you can't go in there and log. Do you realize that they actually made a better hunting ground for the barred owl, and the barred owl loves to eat the spotted owl? And now in the West Coast, they're wanting to go in and hire professional hunters, or people who are registered as government hunters, to go in and start killing the barred owl, which they made the logging actually made a better place for the spotted owl, they finally found out. And now that they've locked all that up and all these young trees are growing up, what's it been, 20, 30 years? And the ones that have made it through fires, that is, anyways. And now they find out that they made the perfect hunting ground for the barred owl, and it's killing off their precious spotted owl, which a lot of us argue was a transplant.
Sure, but you also can't grow marijuana in those perfect growing grounds either, right?
Oh yeah, okay. Supposedly you can't. I'll go with that. Supposedly, legally you can't, but I can grow it in my backyard. Why would I want to go to the woods when I can get a better product right in my backyard, and I don't have to wonder if any of the plants were males?
But what I'm talking about, what I'm bringing up is victimless crime. There's nobody that's a victim of any of it. Right?
Well, I don't believe anybody should be locked up for a plant. The cocaine thing, that's an argument. We could go down a rabbit hole for days on that one. But, marijuana, nobody should be locked up for marijuana. It's one of mother's...
I've never once put cocaine in my body.
Well, sorry about that.
I never once tried it.
Sorry about that. The 80s were a lot of fun. Peak Peruvian was the best.
I never once tried it, man.
Well,
but you know what?
Sorry.
Well, we'll get together. We'll burn you up one of these days. We'll smoke you up.
I think I've got just the song for it.
There you go.
Come on, dog. Come on.
Rolling up that sour diesel, feeling so high. Blue dream got me floating up into the sky. Google Kush, OG Kush, feeling so plush.
That's a tasty
Google Gorilla Glue, yeah, we love that bush. From Granddaddy Purple to Jack Herrera, wedding cake to Durban, poison, no fear.
That should be illegal.
Cookies all mine. Northern Lights, Pineapple Express, take flight. Super lemon haze, White Widow, feeling fun. Alien OG, apple fritter, got divine. But Scotty runs, Godfather OG too. Soothing my soul, now that's the groove. From Granddaddy Purple to Jack Herrera, wedding cake to Durban, poison, no fear.
Isn't this sick? That's illegal, though. Isn't this sick?
All night. Northern Lights, Pineapple Express, take flight.
It's a beautiful thing.
Totally legal where I'm at.
Totally illegal where I'm at.
You're allowed to have what? 5 plants in your backyard or something like that.
And it shouldn't be.
Exactly.
Wait, look at that. That looks like a fine Saturday night. That's what that looks like.
So grab a blunt, spark it up, feel the high.
When people come over to my house, I say, hey, pull out the couch, guest room's open, you got a place to sleep. Let's have some fun.
With these top-notch flavors, that's the deal.
Yeah, man.
That's
Well,
gone.
Mellow
Right,
just rolled
right.
up to
I got one for you. Did you guys hear about the study in Swiss where they had one of the most contaminated areas from a mine, an old mine and metal processing plant, and they were trying to figure out how to clean it up, and through an experiment they took marijuana that's been just made crap and they now call it the cousin, hemp, and they found out that if you go in there and plant hemp, you get 2 to 3 crops a year, and it's actually cleaning up the ground. You have to burn the hemp and not let it be made into clothes because all the heavy metals that are in it. But it's actually leaching all that shit out of the ground into the plant and cleaning it up faster than anything they ever found to do at less cost. You don't have to dig up 12 feet of ground and burn it and sanitize it and make it no good. When they're done, it's actually going to probably be able to be planted with trees or whatever.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
And come on, if we think about it, they found marijuana seeds in the pyramids.
No shit.
Well, you know,
Oh shit.
it has never been a fallacy that George Washington was a hemp farmer.
They all were back then.
Salute George Washington.
We're all gonna have to get together with JT and smoke him up one of these days.
Back in those days, hemp was like a valuable
I
commodity.
smoke well, yeah.
Yeah, you'll be good, man.
No, I do smoke. I do, but I don't have any problem with smoking at all.
Oh, he's talking snow caps.
Yeah, I've done the snow cast. So that one, yeah, that one.
Oh, I thought you said you never did that.
That's what
I
I
never
heard.
said I didn't do it.
Is Harry still
No,
there?
you see, you're taking me wrong. You're taking me wrong. No, I'm saying this all. I agree with all of
No,
it.
no, you can put him in
I
the
agree with
back if you
all
need
of
to.
No, I was
Hey,
going to
hey.
say, Support sent me a song for Harry. Thought it was-
Okay.
if he was-
I mean, nobody should
I'll
go
send him
to
a message.
jail or prison worldwide normal
I'll tell him to
until
jump on.
this is allowed everywhere. Nobody should go to prison for a plant that creates mother's natural
100% true.
stops headaches, stops seizures, helps with brain injuries. Nobody should go to jail for this precious little plant
100% true.
that even the pharaohs used. Come on.
Yeah, 100% true. You think I was saying the opposite?
No, I'm just saying that for, it's like, come on, people, wake,
Okay,
not
good.
us. We're awake. We realize that. But I've been part of worldwide normal, not just normal, but worldwide normal. And we're not done until it's accepted worldwide again.
No victim, no crime.
Tell mother's mother's magic medicine is worldwide, accept it, and people don't go to prison for it. We're not done. Worldwide normal. Been a member of them since the 80s.
It is a true fact that for every disease that has been found on the face of the earth, there has been a natural plant remedy for every disease. That is a fact.
But they brought the fact out in that one. They made a movie to bring the one fact out. They thought it in the Amazon jungle. They thought the cure to cancer was actually a plant, and come to find out, it was actually the ants that had gotten into the sugar they used for the testing that cured the cancer. So there's always a cure.
that movie.
Yeah. No, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the insects. Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes
talking
it
about.
might not be a plant. Hey, Untrackable, how you been? I haven't seen you in a while. Bear Britain, what's up?
I sent him a message, Mellows, and told him to jump on before work. We had something for him. Howie.
Don't anybody think here that I'm against. I ain't against any
What I'm against is the regulation of drugs. That's what I'm against. Because by regulating, prohibition enables murderous individuals.
I haven't even
And
heard the song
if,
yet.
if you don't see how prohibition enables murderous individuals, then you
wants to
don't
hear
understand
Harry?
the drug trade, right?
Who wants to hear a Harry song?
Yeah, if you would, that'd be awesome.
What song? But you know what I'm saying?
Hold up. Hold up.
City where the lights barely shine. There's a man with his camera rolling all the time. Howie Hood, oh, he's making that stand with a mic in his hand in the Mile High Land. Oh, Howie, tell us what you see. Keeping it real for the community. Your lens is the truth, your voice is the call. Standing tall, won't let us fall. Underneath that mile high sky so wide and blue, words catching stories, telling them true. First Amendment fire in the night and day, pressing on, come what may. Oh, Howie, tell us what you see, keeping it real for the community. Your lens is the truth, your voice is the call. Standing tall, won't let us fall. Howie's eyes are eagle sharp, missing area beat. Holding those in power accountable, won't accept defeat. When those sirens blare and the lights flash red, Howie's there and the truth is said. Dirty cops try to hide, but Howie don't back down. He's a guardian with his camera, king without a crown. For every lie that whispers through those streets so cold, Howie's got the tale brave and bold. Oh, Howie, tell us what you see, keeping it real for the community. Your lens is the truth, your voice is the call. Standing tall, won't let us fall. So here's to Howie Hood with his fearless fight. In the darkest shadows he brings the light. The Mile High hero, the voice of the free, keeping watch over our liberty. Oh, Howie, the great man behind the scene, keep preaching that truth, keep our city clean.
I like the guitar. I gotta admit that.
So you guys made use Suno to make that song?
Yes.
If you need any advice with Suno, hit up our buddy Citizen Z. He's actually one of the original investors. He's got a lot of tricks and tips. He'll give them all to you. He's been telling us I still haven't made a song or anything, and he's like, "Come on, bro." I'm like, "No, not yet. I don't have all the tips and
What's
tricks."
news you talking about?
I'm not trying to claim to be an original.
Awesome song, BNC. Woo fucking woo.
I'm just trying to hold the line.
He'll love that. He's gonna love it.
I actually really like that song. Maybe we could make a video for him.
Yeah. All right. He's gonna love that. He's gonna really appreciate that. I'm telling you. That's awesome.
Who's he?
Howie. He's up. He's right next to you. With the Popeye and the flag.
Oh, okay, I get you. Okay, I get you. I thought you guys were picking on me.
No, that's that brother Howie.
Okay, yeah, no, yeah. How's the hell? Yeah, he's right on.
You know Howie.
I love it. I love what he's saying.
Yo, Mellows, did you end up getting access to LTX?
Which one?
The LTX thing.
No, because I'm just a little gun shy. You understand, right?
Replied to me.
Didn't get back there. Didn't get back there. Damn.
Bear
You're
got
good,
his.
brother.
I didn't get mine.
Don't be gun shy. We're not.
Well,
We
Bear
don't
got
fight
one, you didn't.
hard.
No, Howard, you're
Danny
good.
got
Bro.
his.
You're good, though.
Strange.
I didn't get mine, man.
Probably didn't like my answers, bro.
Maybe they didn't like my email address. I don't know.
So hey, guys,
Well, I didn't like your answer.
I've taken the first break in like 3 weeks from like the fire and weather and all that. It's just been nonstop, hardly any sleep. I took the first break yesterday because I was demanded to by a very smart a kid that brought evidence to me of, come on, Dad, even when you worked fires every 14, you took off a couple days break. So I'm going to try to get some of that stuff that I've heard about called sleep. I don't know if I can. Thanks for letting me up, Mellows. Good to see you, Northwood Press. Thanks for letting me jump up yesterday and help you guys with showing that bullshit that happened the other day. And good to see you, Mountain Girl.
Good to see you, Broken Fist.
Thank you, Broken Fist.
Archie and all that. I'll talk to you guys later. And thanks for letting me up, Mellows. Hey, say hi. Tell Grim Broke said hi when you see him, okay?
I will do. He'll probably be up in a bit.
Yeah, I've just been so locked into the fires. They just haven't stopped, literally since before the 4th, but it's gotten worse since then. And pray for the firefighters, and I'll see you guys later.
Thanks
All
for
right,
coming.
brother.
Man.
All right.
Pleasure. It was a pleasure.
You have a good day, and thanks for the conversation.
You're welcome.
Peace, brother.
All right, so let's. Did you hear the Joe Cool song that we made?
No, I didn't.
Another BM3.
I didn't hear Joe Cool.
A gem so cruel, fighting for freedom with that First Amendment fuel. Schooling crooked cops.
No, that's
Gliding through the block, vision like an owl. Knows every law, makes patrol a scowl. Hear that legendary laugh, a beast on the prowl. Cop watchers rally, they're on the hunt now. Joe Cool, keep it smooth, keep it real. No shady cop can kill his zeal with justice and grip. He's the public shield in Chi-Town skirmishes. He's the battlefield. Joe Cool, that laugh hits hard, cops dismayed. His rights upheld, they never fade. For the community, he's solid, won't be swayed. Under Joe Cool's gaze, pieces displayed. Southside walk, camera poised, feet spread wide. Capturing injustice, no wrong can hide. Authorities alerted, know where to slide. Joe Cool stands firm, law as his guide. Defender of rights, the people's sender. Oppressor shake as he demands their surrender. Each right declared tender as a sender. Ensures they serve us right, never a pretender. From Hyde Park to Inglewood, his voice soars, giving the silence power to break open doors. His presence robust, his message restores, empowering the voiceless, his word endures. Cops murmur treading his round. Juggles rock spreads, truth abound. Loaded with wisdom that astounds. Rights declare, freedom sound. Joe Cool, keep it smooth, keep it real. No shady cop can kill his zeal with justice and grip. He's the public shield in Chi-Town skirmishes. He's the battlefield. Joe Cool, that laugh hits hard, cops dismayed. His rights upheld, they never fade. For the community, he's solid, won't be swayed. Under Joe Cool's gaze, pieces displayed. Here's to Joe, Chi-Town's brave invader. His light shines, making the future ever brighter. A pillar, a force, a true igniter. Joe Cool, the activist pathfinder. Reclaiming the streets, our valiant knight. Chi-Town sentinel, making wrongs right.
Alright. I don't think he's heard it yet.
Nice. Awesome. Dub right side, welcome in. Salute.
That's not idol worship.
That's for Joe Cool. Awesome. Who's gonna like that?
Yeah,
Good stuff, Mellows. Good stuff we got going on, brother. Definitely. Can't believe I had 470 in my channel. That's
yeah, I don't know
insane.
what that was. Some glitch.
That's insane.
Hit that thumbs up, bitches. Let's
Went
go.
down to, I was down to 3 after.
Yeah, we do alright.
Yeah, we do.
We get about. I mean, what we
Thumbs up.
You'll have those moments, I guess. Hmm.
I'm coming again. Hurry the fuck up and get me the fuck out.
Yeah.
Shit.
Tommy, where's Tommy? Bring the
Tommy.
boat. Get the fucking boat out and come get us. Shit. Great panel tonight, definitely. Auditing Australia, I think you're hitting to the left, bud, on your target. Just wanted to let you know you might want to bring your gun over to the right a little.
Yeah. Well, it's in Australia. Have you sent me an email?
Yeah,
Yeah. Really.
you're hitting way to the left, bud, on your target. You fell off the mountain, JT. Don't feel bad. It happens to me a lot. Mm. I can't believe my phone's dropping down to 39%. Time for a new cord, I think. A new plug-in cord. My cord's fucked. Literally. Yeah. You want to talk to him? He's right here. Dub right side. I don't know you, but we're on Mello's Vigilante channel, so it's up to him. If you come up, you'll have to talk to him.
Who are we talking about?
Somebody in the chat wanted to come up. Dub right side. I don't know him, but I just told him it was your channel, so he'd have to talk to you when he comes up. What did it say? Nightbot.
Suck it from the back.
Dub's on the right side, I guess.
As long as you're respectful, mate, well, you can come up. It's no problem.
Yep. Just listening. Okay, brother. Watch out for Nightbot. He'll kick the shit out of you down there. Just slap the fuck out of him.
Nightbot is a tyrant.
He is that son of a gun. But he's a lot of fun though. Sometimes if you treat him good.
Some more responses to him. More funny replies.
Yeah, definitely. What's up, Marcy? Good to see you, girl.
What's he talking about? Ousted again. No one kicked you, bro. Well, I did.
No, you probably hit something or whatever and fell off the mountain. Happens to me 20 times a fucking night.
If I kick you, I'll tell you I'll kick you.
Right.
Make sure you knew it was me. Marcy, you're gonna come up.
Natebot probably took it out.
What the kind of song that you want us to create? I'll see if I can either make one or I'll maybe employ BNC to help me make one for you. What kind of song do you want?
Did we ever finish her video that you were working on?
No, it's taken forever to generate just a little fucking image, man. Animate.
Yeah, I know. I remember. Yep.
Go back to it now. It's got to finish by now, surely.
I remember.
Okay.
I may have to jump off and charge my phone for a bit too, in a little bit.
Oh, this one came out really cool. Check this one out.
All right.
Before you go, that one that took forever to generate, it came out really good. Anyway. I mean, it looks nothing like Marcy. Once it's changed it. Animated pretty well. I don't even know if I should extend it. Is it worth extending? Because it's going to extend it from there and it's going to ruin it. Might as well just leave that as it is.
All right, JT.
These are all the animations I've created so far.
Okay. Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for coming up, hanging out. Good time.
They're all right. It's just little. You just give the AI an image and ask it to generate something from it.
Right.
Yeah. It's funny. Yep. Have to make some more of those and then put together Marcy's song. But she doesn't like her song. So what are we going to carry on making that song for? Have you heard Marcy's song?
The her original one, right? With the Audi.
Yeah, this is the one.
Marcy Fox got a YouTube game strong. Searching through the channels, scrolling through the feed, found eyes on the
Audi.
Exactly what she need.
Eyes on the. I like that song.
Civics in the veins, she's here to fight the right, educate and elevate.
Marcy coming up.
Just a few. Each episode's a lesson, speaking truth, keeping it true.
I didn't lose my service again.
Get enough.
Eyes on the Audi, she loves that stuff. Films of truth, they do unfold. Stories of the bold, it never gets old. Swipe up, swipe down, refresh to see what's new. Her passion ain't passive, shouts to the crew. Lights in the spotlight, cameras rolling live. Out at the audacious, watching how they guide. Advocacy and inquiry, in every frame she sees. Changing perceptions, as easy as the breeze. Power to the people, Marcy knows the link. Learning from the art, it's got more depth than you think. Marcy finds herself, though she can't get enough. Eyes on the Audi and she loves that stuff. Knowledge like a river, it flows and it roars. Every episode drops and she's pausing her chores. Hold on to dust, it's all about awareness. Marcy's found a calling, in truth she finds fairness. She shares the word, tweet it to the masses. Eyes on the Audi, classes for the classes. Hunt DMC style, we break it down, no fear. Marcy Fox, the viewer with her mission clear. Engaged and enraged by rights denied. Through eyes on the Audi, she's notified. Screenshots, notes, she's keeping the trail. Educating herself, she's setting the sail. Into the seas of justice and laws. With each video, she finds a cause. Marcy Fox is hooked, yo, she can't get enough. Eyes on the Audi, she loves that stuff. Now she's a beacon, light up the night. Empowered by vision, empowered by the right. So tune in, get hooked like Marcy on a spree. Eyes on the Audi, for you and for me. Knowledge is power, that's what Marcy found. Another art drops, we gather round. Swipe down, refresh to see what's new. Her passion ain't passive, shouts to the crew. Rights in the spotlight, cameras rolling live. Out at the audacious, watching how they dive. Advocacy and inquiry, in every frame she sees. Changing perceptions, as easy as the breeze. Power to the people, Marcy knows the link. Learning from the artist, got more depth than you think. Marcy Fox is hooked, yo, she can't get enough. Eyes on the Audi, she loves that stuff. Knowledge like a river, it flows and it roars. Every episode drops, she's pausing her chores. Dawn to dusk, it's all about awareness. Marcy's found a calling, in truth she finds fairness. She shares the word, tweet it to the masses. Eyes on the Audi, classes for the classes. On the dust, it's all about awareness. Marcy's found a calling, in truth she finds fairness. She shares the word, tweet it to the masses. Eyes on the Audi, classes for the classes. On the dust, it's all about awareness. Marcy's found a calling, in truth she finds fairness. She shares the word, tweet it to the masses. Eyes on the Audi, classes for the classes. Fun DMC style, we break it down, no fear. Marcy Fox, the viewer with her mission clear. Engaged and enraged by rights denied. Through eyes on the Audi, she's bona fide. Screenshots, notes, she's keeping the trail. Educating herself, she's setting the sail. Into the seas of justice and laws. With each video, she finds a cause. Marcy Fox is hooked, yo, she can't get enough. Eyes on the Audi, she loves that stuff. Eyes on the Audi, she loves that stuff. Loves that stuff. Now she's a beacon. Yeah, drop the beat, let's get it on. Marcy Fox got a YouTube game strong. Searching through the channels, scrolling through the feed. Found eyes on the Audi, exactly what she need. Eagle eyes on the screen, watching day and night.
What? I don't know what he said. Hot diggity.
All right, I'm back. I lost service for a minute.
Alright. Alright, so what I think I'm going to do is while we talk about the next subject, I think I'm going to finish off Marcy's video, or try to.
I may have to jump down Mellows for a little bit and charge my phone.
Okay.
I'll let you know when I do.
Alright. You've got you managed to sort out the you can bring yourself up and down.
Yeah, I'm all good with that. Thank you. Marcy said she likes this song. I love it. I think it was great.
I do too.
Let's make.
Kind of has that the UK slang in it, saying "Artie, Artie, Artie."
I mean, I could try regenerating the song again, make a new version.
Yeah, I mean, I like a lot of the lyrics in it too. You know, as she's scrolling up and down looking for the audit. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought it was great. Just maybe the word needs to be fixed if it would fix it.
Yeah, it'll probably end up making a whole new song.
Yeah, probably will. Yep.
All right.
Trial and error.
Okay, so it's something. It's like a 4 minute, really a 4 minute song. I mean, I can cut it down.
Pharisee.
Now,
Keys to the kingdom. Hey, we could always keep that song for her, the cartoon one, when she's in the Audi driving. I mean, that's pretty cool, man. I like that. And then just make her another one for her other one. But I thought the cartoon one was looking pretty good with the car and her driving. That was neat.
All right. I need to just fuck something.
I still want you to do one of me on the moose with the camera.
have a jump before meeting, guys. I'll catch us all later. Pete.
Auditing Australia. I was looking at your target. Looks like you're shooting a little bit to the left, brother. You might want to dial that over a little bit. Dial your sight over. Just kidding, man. Have a good night, man. Or a daytime, isn't it?
May, bro.
All right. Well, have a good day. Take care, brother. Mm.
Alright, back. Sorry about that. Am I still sharing my screen? No, I'm not.
I haven't seen it. There it is. There we go. Eyes on the Audi.
Right.
She loves that stuff. Oh, nice.
Eyes on the Audi, exactly what she need. Eagle eyes on the screen, watch it day and night. Civic pain, she's here to fight the right, educate and elevate. It's more than just a view. Each episode's a lesson, speaking truth, keeping it true. Marcy Fox's hook, girl, she can't get enough. Eyes on the Audi, she loves that stuff. Films of truth, they do unfold. Stories of the bold, it never gets old. Swipe up, swipe down, refresh to see what's new. Her passion ain't passive, shouts to the crew. Lights in the spotlight, cameras rolling live. Out at the invasions, watching how they guide advocacy and inquiry. In every frame she sees, changing perceptions as easy as the breeze. Power to the people, from the bottom, more depth than you think. Pops pops so good she can't get enough. Eyes on the Audi and she loves that stuff. Knowledge like a river, it flows and it rolls.
Absolutely love it. Marcy's driving dirty. They see me rolling. They hating, patrolling, trying to catch me riding dirty. Love it, Mellows. That's awesome. Is that
Well,
seagulls? Seagulls in the back, I hear?
yeah, I'm right on the coast now.
Awesome. I feel like I'm right there with you hearing that. Nice. Love it. Marcy's driving dirty. She's driving over 30. Could have a cop come behind her and with the lights on and the siren. Have them pull her over, ask her for her ID. She can tell them to kick rocks. That'd be awesome.
Motherfucker.
I smell marijuana in the car, Marcy. You been smoking? There's definitely a lot to this for sure.
See how long that takes.
Wicked.
Alright, in the meantime, I'll,
Great job.
Actually, I can do the others while I'm here. There's only two more left. There's this one. You'll let me do more than one? Oh, yeah, cool. Alright. We're in business. Do this one as well. That's page 16.
We're in business with my guy. That was fun tonight. You know my guy.
I hope they call me again today.
I hope so. You're 45 pounds. Well, it's Mellows.
Yep.
It says on my because I ended the stream and started a new one.
Okay.
It shows what? Hold on. What was that, Mountain Girl? I had up to 474 peak viewers.
Yes. I saw that.
I don't know what that means, but
You had a sudden influx of viewers.
that's crazy, huh?
It happens. It's good.
That's good. Yeah, it made me feel good for like 5 minutes, you know? Till they dropped to 3. That's probably the most I've had on a stream yet. Big ups.
The only time she's allowed to drive is in cartoon form. Alright, so we have a few more generations to add into that. I'm not happy with the transitions though, because the still images that I've got. Maybe for time. I'm not sharing them.
No. Oh, there she goes.
I'm not happy with that one. I think probably the best one would be
Looks like she's heading down to see my guy. Get an 8th.
On the outing, exactly what you need. Eagle eyes on the screen, watching day and night. Civics in the veins, she's here to fight the right, educate and elevate. It's more than just a few. Each episode's a lesson. Elevate, it's more than just a view. Each episode's a lesson, speaking truth, keeping it true. Marcy Fox is good, feels she can't. Elevate, it's more than just a view. Each episode's a lesson, speaking truth, keeping it true. Marcy Fox is good, feels she can't get enough. Eyes on the audience, she loves that stuff. Films are true. That stuff, films of truth, they do unfold. Stories of the gold, and never get. Swipe up, swipe down, refresh to see what's new. Her passion ain't passive, shouts to the crew. Lights in the spotlight, cameras rolling out.
I like her eyeliner, her eye makeup there. That's cool.
Ain't passive, shouts to the crew.
Oh yeah.
Cameras rolling live, out in the invasions, watching how they guide advocacy and driving in every frame she sees. Change.
We need to do some driving scenes so we can cut these up a little bit.
I haven't heard a seagull in years, man. This is great.
They drive me crazy every day down here.
Yeah, I know. But it's good for me because I haven't heard them in so long. Feel like I'm right there with you.
I'll take you out on the coast one day, man.
All right. Fucking love it. Fun.
Okay. So
Good educational night tonight, Mellows, too. For a few people, you gave a good education tonight on our rights, and great job, man. That was awesome.
Oh, with that guy earlier, yeah.
Was it Blood Pool or Pool?
Deadpool.
Blood Pool? Deadpool. Or,
Yeah, Kidro or something.
yeah. I think you learned something though tonight.
I hope so.
Yep.
In the day, it's to some people it's not so obvious. To me, it's just like staring me right in the face. You know what I mean?
Right.
And until you kind of put your point across and show people, some people are not willing to see. You know what I mean?
Right.
I think teaching is something that is a learned skill. It's not something that you're born to teach. You know what I mean? Sure, there are people who are natural, but it's a learned skill, right?
Right.
And unless you've actually taught that subject or that person, that pupil, whatever you want to call it, unless he's learned something from you, then you've failed in the task, right? Like a teacher who's got a classroom of students. If they all fail at the end of the term, it's not because the children failed, it's because the tutor failed. Does that make sense?
Yes. Facts.
And something dark. Stick it in between there. Just to break up the animations a little bit. This one's a good one. Alright. Got a few. We'll put one in between here as well. There you go. Alright, well, we're still waiting for those. While we're waiting for those to cook, we'll edit these.
Definitely.
Eyes on the Audi, exactly what you need. Eagle eyes on the screen, watching day and night. Civics in the veins, she's scared to fight.
That one. Let's bring that down to second. And then animate it. Oh. Enter. Alright, so let's do that again.
Eyes on the Audi, exactly what you need. Eagle eyes on the screen, watching day and night. Civics in her veins, she's here to fight the right. Educate and elevate, it's more than just a view. Each episode's a lesson, speaking truth, keeping it true. Marcy Fox is good, girl, she can't get enough. Eyes on
She loves that stuff.
a lesson, speaking truth, keeping it true. Marcy Fox is good, girl, she can't get enough. Eyes on the Audi, she loves that stuff. Films of truth, they do unfold. Stories of the gold, it never gets old. Swipe up, swipe down, refresh to see what's new. Her passion ain't passive, shouts to the crew. Lights in the spotlight, cameras rolling live. Out at the invasions, watching how they guide advocacy and inquiry. In every frame she sees, changing perceptions as easy as the breeze. Power to the people, Marcy knows the link. Learning from the art, it's got more depth than you think. Marcy Fox is good, girl, she can't get enough. Eyes on the Audi, she loves that stuff. Knowledge like a river, it flows and it roars. Every episode drops, and she's pausing her drawers. Gold on the dust, it's all about awareness. In her drawers. Gold on the dust, it's all about awareness.
He swipes up, swipes down. Love it.
Alright, so this one was
Good lyrics in there.
and then when was this one? This is it's going really slow. Fuck you, what did you just... That was 5 seconds, that was 10 seconds.
Watching how they guide advocacy and inquiry. In every frame she sees, changing perceptions as easy as the breeze. Power to the people, Marcy knows the link. Learning from the art, it's got more depth than you think. Marcy.
This is the wrong one. I should bring this one.
loves that stuff. Knowledge like a river, it flows and it roars. Every episode drops, she paws and absorbs. Hold on the dust, it's all about awareness. Marcy's not a calling, the truth she finds fairness. She shares the word, tweeted to the masses. Eyes on the bounty, class.
Thank you for having me on again.
JT, what's up, man?
Glad to be here.
My computer was going a bit slow, so I thought I'd give it a little rest. Maybe close some of these tabs down.
Hey, Mellows, what processor do you use?
What do you mean, on my laptop?
Oh, okay, you got laptops. Okay. So do you build your own or do you buy?
I'll get whatever I can get hold of, man.
You know, you really got to get into building your own computer. You really need to do it. You can save so much money and get a more powerful machine for your money. It's so much better to build your own. Even in laptops, they have forums out there where you can build your own laptop. And you get so much more for your money, man.
Well, unfortunately, most of the time, I rarely get the chance to buy anything new. Most of the stuff that I use is all either
Ever since 2010,
yeah, it's refurbished machines. I've gotten by on second.
Well, in 2010, they came out with the form factors, you know, and ever since 2010, like you could build your own machine, even if it's a laptop or if it's a desktop, and you get so much more powerful machine if you just build it yourself. And you can put your own consideration. You can wait for the deals. You can wait for discounts and Black Friday. And I'm telling you, build your own computers. Don't accept what they want to shove down your throat. Don't build your own computer, and you really will get so much more out of it. I'm telling you, I've done it for the last 20 years, and I mean, I can't even tell you the benefit I received. It's like it's egregious the way that most people just accept what they're given. And go, oh, well, I'll research and go this spec, that spec, and stuff. But when you really can just control your own specs and what you put into it, the same dollar per dollar, you need to start building your own. And it's nerd Legos, You need one screwdriver, like literally one screwdriver, and you can build a whole computer. Yeah. Liquid cooled, air cooled, whatever you want to do. You don't even need, just watch some YouTube videos, and you can save thousands of dollars and you get a much more powerful machine. I'm telling you. It's just, especially like you like doing AI stuff, right? And you're doing editing videos and stuff like that.
Well, it's only because I'm doing this show. Otherwise, I wouldn't bother.
Well, no. I missed what you said. What did you say?
I use it as part of the entertainment for this show. I use it as part of, creating, helping people generate, make songs. The idea of the network show is that it runs continuously, right?
So you're streaming at the same time you're editing video type content, right?
To create content, to feel. I mean, I got to do something, right?
Okay. So what type of GPU do you have in your computer now?
GPU, I mean, it's built into the laptop. I mean, God knows what's in it, but the laptop I'm using.
Okay, so it's an integrated thing into your laptop.
Sure.
Now,
yeah.
But you were in a central location, right? So what if you had a desktop instead of a laptop?
Yeah, eventually.
That was a more powerful machine.
Eventually, I will get one. Financially, I'm not able to do that right now, but
Okay, well, and that's what I'm saying. Well, you think, and I'm trying to say to you is, you think financially you can, but I'm telling you, what would you expect to spend on a desktop that would be as powerful as you want it to be? What would you expect to spend?
Well, I know the kind of machine that I need. I'm gonna need to spend at least £500-600 to get it. Minimum.
60 what?
£500-600.
£500-600. So we're talking about $1,300.
No, maybe $700-800.
Oh, that's easy. Yeah, you know, and you're right. You're right. For what you're doing, you need like a low end gaming machine. Because you understand that gaming and video, it's very equivalent. You understand that, right?
It'd be handy if I have the more RAM I have, the better. The GPU obviously will help with rendering graphics and large video files.
Well, what CPU do you have right now, and how many cores do you have?
Well, it's basically an i7. It's
Okay, you got an i7, so you're talking about you have an 8-core?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, do you like AMD, or do you think AMD is not a good thing?
I would do. It's just right. I haven't been in a position to. Life takes over, man. I'm not working. I'm disabled. You know what I mean? So whatever money that I get.
Okay, so you don't have a lot of resources to get.
No.
Okay, I get you there. Okay, I get you there.
I started working a while ago.
So if you had the funds, could you come up with?
I actually do fund a lot of. Most of my money.
But if you had the funds, could you come up with? Because I can build you for $1,200. I can build you one hell of a machine. But that's a lot. Okay, $850 though, I can build you a really great, good enough machine.
Yeah.
You know, for $850 American, which is what, $650 English.
Yeah.
600 English.
I ain't ready to buy one of those machines right now, man. But when I do, I will.
No, it's not about buying it. It's about building it.
Yeah, I will build one.
It's about you building it. Buy the case, buy the power supply, buy the motherboard, buy the RAM, buy the chip, buy the cooler, and if you're willing to do the work, which is it's not even that hard, man. You can really build a great editing machine. Now, is it as great as can you do 4K video all day, like they do on YouTube? These guys that work for these YouTube guys, and no, you can't do that all day. But can you do what you're doing right now? Well, hell yeah, you can do that. Yeah. So I see what you're saying. $850 American.
Eventually,
I'll
do specific tasks. You know what I mean? So
I've been building my own machines for the last 20 years. This is what I do.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you, man, I can help you out. And I'll help you find the deals too. You ever heard of PC Parts Picker?
Yeah.
Okay. You need to go on there, but you first need to know what parts you want, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you don't want to do a bunch of overclocking. Do you like overclocking? Do you know about that?
No, I don't usually overclock my machines. I haven't done any gaming for a long time, and
have you ever heard of overclocking?
Of course I have.
That's when, your chip says it's 12 cores that run at 4 gigahertz.
Mm-hmm.
But you get the chip and you go into the BIOS and you go,
and I start messing with the voltages. And you go, well, now it's running at 5 gigahertz because you mess with the voltages, right? So now you have 12 cores that are now running at 5 gigahertz instead of running at 4 gigahertz. You get what I'm saying? So you're getting 20% free advantage. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So because you boost those cores and you make them run faster than they would stock, you're getting 20% free speed out of them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so then you buy your RAM and you go, okay, well, I'll buy this RAM. It's 3600 RAM, but I'm going to overclock it. I'm going to make it run at 38, right? So it's 38 and 14 clocks. So you make your RAM really fast too, and you get 20% more value out of your RAM that you spent. You get what I'm saying? So it's all about getting free value out of your computer parts. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you do this too. You put a few extra fans in your case. You put a liquid cooler instead of an air cooler. You know, and you're able to get free value out of these parts. And you know, it might have cost you, okay, well, an air cooler would have $45, but a liquid cooler would have cost you $65. So you spend $65, but then you get 20% value out of your CPU, and you get 20% out of your RAM, and now all of a sudden, this computer that you spent $850 on now works like a $1,200 computer.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I do.
Is it like your profession? Is it something that you do professionally?
It's my hobby. It's what I do for myself. It's what I do for my friends. You know, it's nothing I can knowing who.
It's not something you're
sort of knowing who you are a little bit. I think it's something that you could handle. I can show you. I can send you a video, and you'd be like, "Oh yeah, I can do that." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You seem like the kind of guy. I can send you a video, and you'd be like, "Oh yeah, I can do that." You know, it's just a matter of if you believe you can do it, right? And then
seconds, you probably hear me. You know, I am familiar with it. I have built computers before. I was an IT professional, and I say it was because I'm no longer certified.
Oh, right on.
I hold many certifications, including my MCITP, CCNA, my CompTIA. I used to teach.
Well, you said you didn't understand what overclocking was.
I didn't understand. Of course, I understand. You didn't.
Okay, so you get so you get what I'm saying now.
Yeah, I understand. Of course, I understand what overclocking is. Right?
Yeah, it's free value. You know, it's free value.
I used to overclock my computers when I was gaming. You know, just to get that extra little kick. But it seriously diminishes the life of your hardware, right? Your CPU, for instance.
Oh no! Only if your cooling is insufficient. If your cooling is sufficient, then it doesn't degrade the silicone.
It will.
Only if you put a stock cooler on there and you overclock it, well, then it's going to degrade the silicone. But if you put an aftermarket cooler, you don't have to worry. You really don't have to worry. For 10 years, I have a 6-core, 6-thread. I bought it. It was 3.2. It's the same computer I use in my house today. 3.2 gigahertz. I have been running that at 4.1 gigahertz. 4.1 gigahertz for 10 years now. Still runs. It runs perfectly fine. So you want to tell me after 10 years that it degrades my silicone? It's 10 years, man. You know?
Depends how you
It's
use
just
it. If you're a heavy user and it overheats and you haven't got.
I've been using it every day at 4.1 gigahertz for 10 years. I overclocked it 10 years ago, and it's been stable for 10 years.
You don't like people talking to you.
Huh?
You ask a question and then you don't wait for a reply. You just talk over people.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's cool. I do it sometimes. But yeah, I don't really fuck around.
I thought you said that's what you use every day. And so I said, yes, that's what I use every day. I did it 10 years ago. I thought that's what you said.
I'm just saying, if you're a heavy user and you overheat and it overheats, if you don't have sufficient cooling, it will.
I don't overheat my computer, no. I have a cooling solution that doesn't overheat my computer because I don't use stock computers. I build my own and put on a sufficient
It's the best way to go.
cooling supply. Huh?
It's the best way to go, man. I mean, it is more expensive in the short run, but it's cheaper in the long run because you end up with more quality.
Well, it's not more expensive because you pay more to buy a pre-built.
True.
But when you build it yourself, you pay less to build it yourself, and you have more sufficient. You have a more sufficient cooler. You have a more sufficient chip. You have more sufficient RAM. You're actually building it to be better.
Corners, you know what I mean?
I believe that everybody should be building their own computers. That's the way I believe it. I mean, ever since I started building my own computer back in 2010, I don't understand why people don't build their own computers.
Well, it's just convenience, isn't it? The industry has changed in the past 15 years. Nobody.
Well, a lot of people, you have to admit that people are afraid of it. They don't understand. They think that they can't understand it, right? And building your computer is not the same thing as creating software. And people want to equate software with computers. No, I'm not a software guru. I suck at software, but I am good at hardware. You get what I'm saying? Hardware is your motherboard, your chip, your RAM, your cooler, your power supply. I can do all those things, but I'm not good at the software. I know what to do with Windows when it crashes, but what I do is I have a hard drive and I have a clone drive, and so when my hard drive crashes, I have a clone of it and I just clone it right back and shove it back in because I'm a hardware guy. You get what I'm saying? I just clone my hard drive so that if my Windows ever crashes, I just clone it right back and shove it back in there because I'm not a software guy. I don't know how to, manipulate Windows Home Pro. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do Ubuntu. I don't know how to do all that. What I do know how to do is build a computer.
What operating system do you use?
I use Windows because it's just easy, and I hate it because of Gil Bates. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And he's a bastard, and I hate it.
Have you tried any different ones? Any other operating system?
What else am I going to use? You know what I mean? What do you use? Do you use Windows or not?
I have a Windows device and a Linux device. I'm using Linux at the moment.
No, you're using Linux. No, good for you. I want my daughter to learn Linux. I do. And next summer, I'm going to have my daughter learn Linux because I think it's a better way to go. I think the world is going to Linux. I really think that. Do you feel that's true?
Sorry, say that again.
I said I feel that the world is going towards Linux, and so next summer I'm going to have my daughter learn Linux. When she's on school break, I'm gonna get her tutor to do Linux because I feel like the rest of the world is doing Linux.
Nearly all the computers on the planet use Linux. I mean, the majority of the computers on the planet run web servers, and most web servers use Linux. They're either
Yeah, I know, man. You're very quiet. Can you turn up a little bit? Can you turn up?
I said most computers connected to the internet are web servers, and most web servers are running Linux. So
I believe that.
The most commonly used operating system is Linux, not Windows.
I know, but I'm in America, right? And we're Windows here. You know that, right?
Well, this commercial term. I mean, Windows is just convenience because you buy a computer and it comes with Windows, right? And all the software.
Well, and most companies are starting to switch over.
Well, all the software
to Linux.
All the software is written for Windows. It's not written for Linux, right? My problem is the reason why I have Windows is because most of the software that I want to use is on fucking Windows, not Linux. They don't have a Linux version. Right?
Well, Windows is point and click. Right?
So is Linux. I don't understand.
Well, I know. See, that's the thing. Is people don't understand that. And that's what I'm trying to get through to my daughter is that you need to learn. But also, Linux does command prompts. Right?
Yeah, it's even better.
Right. And it makes it even better. And that's what I'm trying to tell my daughter is that you can do point and click and you can do command prompt. You know?
I don't go to a website to update my software. I just update my software. Right? I mean, you update your software. You know, it normally sends you a HTTPS link to download the software. You've got to go and open this browser and download a fucking some shit and then install it and click OK. Shit with Windows, but with Linux, you don't. You just type in the command and update, and it updates and done.
Yeah, you type in the command, yeah. And that's what I'm trying to tell. That's what I'm trying to tell her is like Windows is you're at the mercy of Windows, but and so I redid my new computer here and everything, and I'm installing Windows 11, but I'm like I'm gonna put a sandbox in there for Ubuntu. You know what I mean by that, right?
Why don't you try?
You get what I mean by that? A sandbox with Ubuntu.
You can use the Ubuntu for Linux if you want to dual lock.
Can you turn up a little bit? I can barely hear you, man.
You can use Ubuntu. It's basically a dual boot operating system. So you got Windows and Ubuntu all rolled into one. It's called Ubuntu. WUBU.
Ubuntu. I'll look into it, but I already have a key for Windows 11, so it cost me $30 because I buy on the I don't pay $100 for Windows. I buy on the builders' websites, so where I get it for like $30. You know what I'm saying? So it's like
this is my Linux.
I'm already set up to go for Windows 11. But I want to do a sandbox. You know what a sandbox is?
Of course.
In Windows,
yeah,
it's where you have a complete separate operating system within Windows, so you can run it. You can run a second operation. I can run Ubuntu.
Have you ever heard of KVM or VMware?
No, I'm not. Like I tell you, I'm not a software guy.
So it's a way of
I'm a builder.
virtualizing your machine. It's creating
Right, I'm a
virtualized.
builder. I'm not a software guy.
When you have
All
a
I know is
virtualized
about
environment,
Ubuntu.
yeah, when you have a virtualized environment, you can install many operating systems and run them simultaneously on the same device.
There
At the
you
same
go.
time.
Yes, yeah. So yeah, Windows 11 has a sandbox, and I can put a virtualized system. So that's what I want to do for her, so she can get used to using Ubuntu.
Yeah, look into it. It's called Ubuntu. It's Windows Ubuntu dual operating system. So if you
Yeah, because I mean, she's a kid, and it's like this whole world is open to her, right?
You won't need to reinstall
I'm an
it.
old man.
Install it on the back
I'm an
end.
old man. You know, I ain't shit, right? She's a kid. She got everything in front of her. So I need to introduce her, right, to what Ubuntu is, because I feel like if she's going to go to work the next 10 years, she's going to graduate college, I feel like she's going to work for a company, and they're going to be using Ubuntu. That's what I feel like. Do you think I'm wrong?
What do you mean? You're wrong for what? I don't get it.
No, I'm saying, by the time she graduated college, any company she goes to work for is not going to be using Windows anymore.
I didn't know. I mean, most big companies don't really use Windows anyway. Not at
Right, they don't use Windows anymore anyways. That's what I'm saying. So
anyway.
Right, and she's 13 years old. So she should start learning this shit now, right? And so when she graduates college in the next 9 years, hopefully, if she knows, Ubuntu, she'll have an advantage, right? That at least most Americans don't have, because all of us Americans are caught up on Windows, right?
How old are you?
So I'm trying to tell her she needs to learn. I'm gonna get her a tutor for next summer to teach her Ubuntu, so she can do this stuff. And I feel like I'll be doing her a solid. And what you think I'm good with that?
There's a lot of courses you can find online. There's a few YouTube videos you can watch that teach you basic.
I'm not asking you if I'm being a good father doing this. I'm just asking you. You think I'm doing this?
Linux is a good idea, right? I mean,
Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
Windows is not just
The rest of the world is on Linux, no? Ubuntu Linux is
the whole world.
It's all the same kind of thing. I keep saying Ubuntu, but I mean Linux.
Yeah, the whole world.
Thank you.
The whole internet.
Yeah. So
If
I'm
you
going
wanna
to make
know-
sure that next summer she gets
I'd
some
say-
Linux. She gets some Linux education.
Red Hat or something, you know what I mean? But Windows is not just a bad operating system. It's filled with vulnerabilities that are inherent, right? With
Only to track you, because they constantly track you.
well, it was originally classed as malware. Do you remember when it was first initially released? They had to scale it back because of all the advertising that it had on it. You know? So,
Yeah, no, I'm like Windows
they had to
11.
reclassify
Oh.
it. Remember when they originally?
But it's like
released-
if you're building a current machine, it's like, what are you gonna do? Do you hamper it? What am I gonna do? Install Windows 7? You know what I mean? I have to install a current. If I install Windows 10 and I'm gonna stop supporting that in the next 3 years,
What you do?
I can't build that machine, right?
What you need to do is learn how to virtualize your machine. Once you virtualize your machine, then you can have any operating system you want on there for whatever device.
Right, and that's what I'm gonna do.
You know,
That's
So
what
if
I'm
you
gonna
need
do. Because I can do the sandbox and I can put a virtualization on there.
Yeah, look into it. KVM. I mean,
I'll look
I
into
use-
KVM. I will look into KVM. I'll look into that.
I use web servers.
I appreciate that input.
I needed a machine, like a high-powered machine right now. I could literally just order one. I just buy a device server with a, nice. I could literally buy any server I want with any type of CPU on there.
What do you mean by buy a server? What do you mean by that?
I lease them from the data center. Install.
So we don't do that stuff here. We don't buy servers. We don't lease servers here.
I don't need to physically have a powerful computer in front of me. All I need is a fucking calculator and internet access, and then I can, access my, 128 gig server, with RAM, with fucking like 32 cores of, so I can literally bolt onto whatever I want on there. When I create a cloud server, I can.
Yeah, see, we don't do that here.
Yeah,
we have our computers, and then we pay for our internet speed. We pay for the bandwidth.
You put any operating system I want on it. You put any software I want. Anything I want, I can do it on the cloud. I don't have to have a physical device in front of me. And the benefits of that is that I can literally access a £5,000 computer. I mean, if I had to buy this machine, I would have to physically spend like £5,000 to buy this machine. But I could lease this machine for a day, a week, a month, and it wouldn't cost me anywhere near that. Do you know what I mean?
Damn it, lost you.
Say that again? Oh, we're losing connection. I don't know if it's me losing connection. Is there? Can you guys hear me?
No, I can hear you now. I can hear you now.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is you can lease these machines, right, from the data centers. You can lease them for a month, a day, a week, and you wouldn't have to physically buy a £10,000 computer. You just borrow it for a day and do whatever it is you need to do. Does that make any sense?
What if you already have a computer?
Say again? Your connection is bad, man. You're breaking up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Okay, so what if I already had a computer? I got 6 terabytes onboard storage, and I got 16 cores, 32 threads, 128 gigabytes of RAM. What if I already had all that?
You're living like a king, bro. I mean, that's like heaven to me right now. Do you know what I mean?
I can build that for $2,000.
Well, I mean, it just enables someone.
In fact, that's my next build. Right now, I have 8 cores, 16 threads, 64 gigabytes of RAM. I have 6 terabytes on board. But my next build,
you're limited to
is
what
going to be.
Let's just say you wanted to do some animations, right? If you wanted to do the longer the animation, the more involved in the animation, the more animations are involved, more layers. The longer the video animation is, the more RAM you need, the more graphics power, your GPU you need to render the.
Well, even just editing video. If you were taking video with your phone and editing it, you need RAM, you need cores.
Well, especially
if you have a dedicated GPU, those cores and RAM become part of all that.
Well, it depends on.
I've been doing that for years.
If you're trying to edit a video that's like a big 4K video and it's like 32 gigs and you've only got a machine that's only got 8 gig on there, RAM, right? You're going to find really difficult to render and such a big file. Do you know what I mean? Right?
So you would go to a server. You would rent a server for that.
I would have to. me personally, because I've got 2 broken ass machines, and until.
So now, how much would that cost you?
My servers? I spend a lot of money on servers, but we do other things with them that kind of.
But how much would you spend a month for a server?
It depends what I'm using it for. I mean, it's got to be reasonable.
Let's say you wanted to do 4K video.
This is one of the problems that I've been looking at earlier. Storing.
Because my kid likes the game, and my wife, and we have a 4K TV. My wife likes to do old school gaming, and this is why I have to build some powerful computers. But then also my computers run my TV, so I don't have to have satellite and cable bills. So I use these, offshore. You know what I'm talking about, the offshore TV services, where you get 300 channels.
Mm-hmm.
You get all the sports and all that bullshit. And because if I paid for DirecTV, it's $200 a month, right? It's $260 a month out of my pocket. That's too much. But I can get the same thing for $20 a month, right? If I just pay for offshore stuff, right? You know what I'm
saying? So what is your need for the processing power? Because you're
well, if I paid for a server to do it, if I just paid $2,000 and built my computer, and then went about it that way.
Yeah, is it just for TV we're talking about?
No. But for my kid to do gaming, my wife to do gaming, and then TV for the whole house. I mean, now my $2,000 doesn't seem like much, right? My $2,000 bill is the last 5 years. Doesn't seem like so much, right?
Have you ever heard of an app called Ember?
And then I pay for $200 a month I pay $100. What do I pay right now? I pay $80 a month for 200 megabytes. That's what I pay right now. $80 a month for 200 megabytes. Is that? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. What do you deal with there in the UK?
What do we do in the UK?
Yeah, like what do you guys pay for 200 megabytes?
Well, what is the 200 megabytes? Is that download speed?
200 to download, and you're looking at probably 10 to 15 upload speed.
Something like that is probably the standard broadband deal over here.
Yeah, it's pretty standard, right?
Yeah.
So you're paying what?
Maybe
$90?
No,
25.
$20.
20. Oh my god! Oh, but you guys are pounds. You guys are pounds, right?
Yeah, well, maybe $30. That push.
Wow. So that's a third cheaper than what we're paying. Wow.
We're a little island, man, a little country. You know what I mean? You're a massive fucking. There's a big difference.
Yeah, I know, and we're paying 3 times as much as you. Damn. So you just need a computer that can handle it. That's what you need. You just need a computer that can handle it for that price. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to say to you.
Well, ideally, for right now, what I'm lacking in is because I'm making animations, right? And the animations is where I'm fucking up my machine.
Dude, it's so easy to build a computer. It's so easy, bro.
That's next. That's
so easy.
Next thing.
It's nerd Legos, bro. It's nerd Legos. You just need one. You just need one screwdriver. It's nerd Legos. You can build a computer so easy. And you'd be like, damn, I can't believe I spent all this time not building my own computer. It's really that easy. I'm telling you.
I've built
When you built your own, when you first built your own computer, like your own gaming computer,
I've literally survived all this time on second-hand machines. I've been repairing them, rebuilding them, refurbishing. I've never really bought a new machine. I've always, just gotten by with, people's.
you need to buy a case, buy a power supply, and buy a motherboard. Do it all yourself. It's so easy now because everything's a form factor. It's all a form factor now.
It's mostly people's
Dude,
discarded.
it's so worth it.
They end up having
You
problems.
save so much money.
Give them to me. I fix them, and then I use them, and then,
Yeah. And you go online and go, I want to download Linux, I want to download Windows.
I don't
and you
repair
can,
people's computers anymore. I don't get involved with that shit. I used to. It used to be like.
yeah, I don't repair shit either. I don't. What I do is I have a clone drive. So when my operating system gets installed, I take the drive out, I take the main drive out, and I have a drive the same size or bigger, and I clone it. So now if anything ever happens, I take out the main drive. If my main drive is corrupted, I take out the main drive and I clone it back. I stick it back in.
Yeah,
And I'm up to go.
If someone's got a problem with their computer, I won't even touch it. I don't touch people's computers.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't even touch it either. You buy a clone drive, so
No, I don't. I won't get involved in it. If someone's got a problem, they go somewhere else. They don't come to me. You got a problem
I'm
with
saying for your own computer. For your own computer, you buy a clone drive.
My computer, I sort my own shit out. I mean, sometimes, and if it's something that I need to get from somebody, I'll send it somewhere for them to do it for me. But that's about it. Otherwise, most.
Well,
of my
even your own computer, because it's like you can't. You're either a software guy or you're a hardware guy. You can be both, but that's where school comes in. Like software is where school comes in, right? Like, so if you want to be a software guy,
if you're
you
going to
need
be
some schooling.
to touch someone's computer, you've got to be certified, right?
Hardware, if it's hardware,
if you're going to get a job.
Hardware is easy.
If you're going to get a job somewhere, it kind of helps, right? But if you're
Well, you can build computers for people, like I do. I build computers for people.
Yeah.
And I install Windows on it. I deliver it to them and go, here, here's your damn computer. And I go, if it messes up, it's your fault. But then what I do is I clone their hard drive. And they go, well, it messed up. I go, here, bring me your computer. I take the hard drive out. I clone their hard drive back. And I hand it to them. And I go, and I put it back in the computer. And I go, you're good to go. It's going to update a little bit, but you're good to go. Because I don't deal with software. I'm not a software guy. I'm not here to fix what you fucked up. I'm just going to clone it back. You get what I'm saying? I'm just cloning it.
Yeah. No, I'm more of a.
The way that I installed it is the way you're going to get it back. So if I build you a computer and you bring it back to me and say I fucked it up, I'm just going to clone it back to its original state, and then you have to do it with a bunch of updates. But then it's all good from there. I don't do software. You gotta understand what a clone drive is. You gotta understand what cloning is. Cloning is I can take your data drive and I can clone it, and you have a perfect copy, sector for sector, perfect copy. I can take your operating system drive and I can clone it with a perfect sector for sector copy.
I'm wondering if
You know what I'm saying?
I'm wondering if Marcy's still eating Pop-Tarts. How many Pop-Tarts do you eat, Marcy?
How many what?
Marcy.
Pop-Tarts?
Pop-Tarts, yeah, she likes Pop-Tarts.
Oh.
Do you
Sorry,
eat
I was.
Pop-Tarts? Do you eat Pop Tarts? No.
Yeah, we have Pop Tarts here. Yeah. When I was a kid, we had Pop Tarts. That was our thing.
Yeah. Marcy's hooked on them. She's got a ritual and everything that she has to.
How old are you? How old are you?
Me? I forget. It's that old.
I'm 52.
I'm close. I'm a couple of years on you.
I was born in California, Southern California. I was born in Anaheim, California, in 1972. I lived here ever since.
Yeah.
I'm not the liberal Californian. You know, I'm not a millennial. You know, I'm into all that. I'm not a conservative either. I believe that people have rights, and we need to respect that. That's why that's who I am. I don't think you know that about me.
Yeah, I think you are. How many Pop Tarts are there in a packet? Isn't there 4?
There's two. There's 2 in each. It comes in like a foil package. Actually, we got some last year, and there's like there's a box. You open a box, and there's like these foil packets. You open a foil packet, and there's 2 in each foil packet. So I think there's 8 in a box.
So
and 2 in each foil packet.
He's going to devour half a box of Pop Tarts.
I think there's 2 in each foil packet and 8 in a box.
Inside, or chocolate, or something inside. Don't they have something inside, like sandwiched inside it?
Yeah, there's a pastry, and on one side there's a frosting, and in the middle there's a filling. So you have like strawberry, chocolate, raspberry. There's different fillings inside.
And what do you reckon? Is Marcy a strawberry kind of filling? Chocolate?
Well, chicks always like chocolate.
Chocolate.
Chicks always like chocolate, man. I mean, am I wrong?
I don't know. We're about to find out.
Have you ever been a woman that doesn't like chocolate?
Robert,
I'm sure I'm a bastard for saying that.
I think she'll be back soon, mate. She's probably getting her head down, getting a bit some rest.
I'm sure I'm a bastard. I'm always a bastard. Even you think I'm a bastard.
No,
I'm trying to connect with you, dog, but you keep burning away.
I think Marcy's the kind of girl that would have. If she's going to have 4 Pop Tarts, I reckon.
I know who Marcy is. I've seen her on many channels for a long time.
Be one of each flavor, like one jam, one chocolate, one apple, and something else.
Well, if you ask me what a woman wants, I have to say chocolate. Women love chocolate. It's just a true fact of nature. You know, it just is.
Yeah, Robert.
Now, not all women every time like chocolate, but most women, most of the time, they like chocolate. That's true. Marcy could probably surprise us. Marcy is one of those that could probably surprise us.
Blueberry. There you go. We named everything but the one that she was actually having. Blueberry. Blueberry.
Blue green. What is blue green?
Blueberries. Blueberries. You know blueberry?
Oh, blueberry. Yeah, you know that's old school Pop Tarts, blueberries.
Or blueberry jam.
Yeah, that's old school. You know, yeah.
And that's Marcy. Marcy's old school, man. Marcy don't want to admit it. She don't want to admit she knows me.
She's the block.
But I've seen Marcy around for a long time. I've seen Marcy around for the last 3 years.
She's the president of the Blockcast Society.
Of the what?
The Blockcast.
What? Say it one more time.
Blockcast. Blockcast. As in block.
Blockcast.
Blockcast.
Okay.
Yeah. She's
Well, she's been around for a while, and she's well respected.
Mm-hmm.
I know who she is, and I know I respect her as well.
That's why she's the president.
Sure. But Donald Trump was the president too, so what are you gonna say about that?
She kind of shirks her responsibilities at times.
Come on, that was funny. That was funny, right?
Right.
Donald Trump was president too. What are you gonna say about that? You do know that he never should have been president of the United States. You do know that, right? The fact that he owed $400 million to Deutsche Bank, he never should have been allowed to run for U.S. president. You know that, right?
None of them should. Both of them should be behind bars. Man.
Well, if you want to become U.S. president, do you think you could owe $400 million to Deutsche Bank?
All right, let me give you.
You know who owns Deutsche Bank, right? You know who owns Deutsche Bank.
Here's a question for you, right? If not those two, who? Who would you rather have seen up there fighting for, that presidency?
Any honest people?
I mean, are there any?
Yes, there are.
What, in government?
Oh, you mean who would they allow?
Well, this is what I'm saying. If in this current climate, like they like to tell us, right? In this government, in these people, those politicians, those people that were actually running for these positions, right? Which one of those? I mean, I can't imagine any one of them.
No, and not RFK Jr. either. No. People want to look at him and go, he's the next coming of Jesus Christ. Really?
I mean, there's got to be one, right? What's the chances?
No.
I mean, seriously. Look,
they're all chosen. They're all chosen by who? By who are they chosen by? The 1% blood drinkers, fucking pedophile, fucking. You know who they're chosen by. Come on, man.
I remember. Do you remember?
You know what I'm talking about, right? Adrenochrome. Are you denying adrenochrome? Are you an adrenochrome denier?
No. Do you remember a girl called Cynthia McKinney?
I mean, you know what Epstein Island was all about, right?
Yeah.
Did you ever see the video that the Maze sent out? Did you ever see that one?
The maze, what, on the island?
No, there was a maid who got hired, and she found her way into the back area where she wasn't allowed to go, and she saw the infirmary, and she went and she signed the Facebook. She sent the video out of the infirmary, and it's been confirmed that it was sent from her phone from that island. And the video was online, and they took it down. But then it was confirmed that, in fact, it was sent from her phone from that island, and they put it back up.
Yeah.
And then when Trump was in office, Trump had the internet scrubbed. You know that, right?
I think they were mates, weren't they? Him and Epstein.
Well, Trump, yeah, right, exactly. And Trump had the internet scrubbed when he was in office.
They had that.
And so she went there to work. She got hired to work there.
And her second week there, she found the secret door, right? And she found the infirmary. And there were these dudes with these babies and everything. So she walked in there, she picked up her phone, she started recording, and she started streaming on Facebook, right? And they told her, get out of here, and she ran out. And it's been confirmed that it came from her phone, from where the satellite was and everything, that it came from her phone on that island. And so they took it down initially because they were like, take it down. But then it was confirmed that it came from that island, so they put it back up. And it lasted for about a month. And what you saw was a granny video where she goes through a door, and then boom, there's people there taking IVs off of babies. They're draining blood off of babies. And these babies are crying and screaming and shit. Right? It's adrenochrome. You know what I'm talking about, right? And
I haven't seen those videos.
No. This was a confirmed one. This was fucking confirmed. This was damn well confirmed that video came from that island. And this is what shut down Epstein Island. It was her video. And so she gets fired and kicked off. And they take her phone and everything. And then, but she insists that video was real. Right? And YouTube or Facebook repost the video. They confirm that it was her phone with those coordinates from the satellite. That's Epstein Island. They confirmed it and they reposted the video, and it was up for like a month. But then Trump, boom, Trump immediately. That's when Trump had the internet re-scrubbed, and that was at the same time when Trump gave $6 trillion to the bankers. Remember how through the CARES Act, Trump gave $6 trillion to the banks? Do you remember that? You don't remember.
When Trump did what?
Okay, do you remember the CARES Act?
The CARES Act.
Right, which had to do with the whole pandemic, the scamdemic, remember?
Yeah.
Okay. So Trump borrowed $8.8 trillion from the bank for the CARES Act. The American people got a stimulus. We got two stimuluses that were worth $2.36 billion out of $8.8 trillion. Where did the rest of it go? Trump wrote a check to the American National Bankers that was worth $6 trillion. And there's a video if you can find it, but you can't find it no more. And Trump said, I never signed anything with a T on it before.
I remember that video.
And he signed it, $6 trillion.
I remember, $6.2 trillion.
You do remember that. You remember that, right?
Yeah.
$6.2 trillion check, and he signed it, and he handed them all a pen. Do you remember that?
Yep.
Try to find that video on the internet today. You can't find it.
I have it somewhere, don't I?
It's been scrubbed, bro. It's been scrubbed.
I've got it, man.
And that was at the same time when the whole video happened of that chick in Epstein Island. And so he scrubbed the internet. He scrubbed the internet, and you cannot find a video of him signing that check. That's $6.2 trillion. And I'm glad you said $6.2 trillion. $6.2 trillion check. That's what he signed. And you cannot find a video of him. You cannot find a video of the Epstein Island. She was just a housekeeper. She was hired as a housekeeper. But you heard the babies crying. So she went behind the door.
And the whole thing got wiped out. That's why Jeffrey Epstein got arrested and he got fucking and he hung himself. Well, yeah, he hung himself, right? Because dead men tell what no tells, right? Just like Ghislaine. What? She had lots to say in her trial, but do we get to hear it? Do we get to hear what she said? But they're not man enough to snuff a woman.
The video you can't find.
They'll snuff Jeffrey, but they won't snuff a woman. They're cowards.
Is this the video you can't find?
Yeah, it was a housekeeper at FC Island. You can't find it. You can't find Trump signing the check for $6.2 trillion. Do you have it?
I'm looking at it right now. Look at your screen.
Oh, yeah. And they were signing it with T before, right? That's what he says?
Yeah.
But that's on your computer.
No, this is on YouTube.
I have looked for this over and over and over.
Mm-hmm.
What is this? Send me the link. Post the link.
Thank you all. Now I'm going to sign this, and it's a great honor. $6.2 trillion. I've never signed anything with an E on it. I don't know if I can handle this. We can't chicken out at this point. I don't think so.
I'm messing with a puke.
All right, thank you all. But I wanted that to be a nice signature.
I mean, that alone was twice. What was this whole thing? Oh, Obama with the spending. That alone was twice what Obama spent, right? Was it not?
What do you mean? I don't understand. Obama spent. No,
Well, that alone was twice what Obama spent. Obama spent like 3 point something trillion, but then he borrowed that 6.2 trillion with the CARES Act. That 6.2 trillion was like twice what Obama spent. Trump quadrupled what Obama fucking spent.
Yeah, but Obama made money elsewhere, didn't he? Through endless wars.
Yeah, funny how right. Obama made $15 million in the office, right? Funny how that happened.
They all do. They all somehow. I mean, Donald Trump was bankrupt. Remember? And then he's not bankrupt anymore.
Oh, I know. He's always been bankrupt. He's never done anything good. The only Donald Trump ever made money at was television when he said, "You're fired." That was the only thing he ever made money at.
He's been bankrupt 6 times.
Yeah, I know. I tell my friends, I go.
He was bankrupt because he took office in 2016, and then he became not bankrupt all of a sudden. I mean, shit.
He wasn't bankrupt. He had borrowed $400 million from Deutsche Bank.
Yeah.
We can't have a president who owns $400 million to Deutsche Bank. The Deutsche Bank is headed by who? Russian oligarchs. We can't have a president who owns $400 million to a Russian oligarch. Why the fuck is he being allowed to run? People don't get it. They don't get it. And today they're like, "Oh, Donald Trump, he'll save us. He's the only good man. He's a better criminal than most, is what he is."
He's bulletproof, bro.
Well, even Northwoods, they think he's a good guy. They think he's a fucking. They think he's a fucking good dude.
Proof, and he's got at least one good ear.
He's a terrible, terrible criminal. That's
Well,
what
at least,
my wife was saying. Was like,
at least
with the shooting, right? The shooting went on. The shooting, and she goes,
the good
"You
thing
know the
is,
shooting that happened, right?"
well, no, this is what I was going to say. The good thing is that at least we know that he's got the same color blood. He
Well,
doesn't.
my wife goes, you know what I'm pissed about? The fact that I had this shooting. How many other people died? 3-4 other people that were there? Citizens. She goes, they didn't deserve that. And I said, no, they didn't deserve that. You're right, they didn't deserve it. And she goes, and he acts like he was hitting his ear. I said, oh, so you see, he was acting like he got hit in the ear. I said, you see that, right? I said, but did he get hit in the ear? Because I had him confirmed. I said, but you do know that 3 or 4 other people died, right? She goes, yeah, they did die. And I said, okay. She said, they didn't deserve it. I said, well, they put themselves at a rally for a criminal. I didn't put them there. You didn't put them there. They put themselves at a rally for a criminal. So how bad am I supposed to feel? I feel bad for the loved ones. I wish they didn't die. I wish they didn't get hit by bullets.
Howie,
I wish none of it happened.
how you doing, bro?
Good morning. Oh, hanging in there. Just woke up. Out to the grind.
Did you get?
You give me the you give me the
I'm gonna play you a little song, Harry.
Okay, yeah.
Hey, Mello.
There's a man with his camera.
Hey, Mello, you get me?
Howie Hood, always making that stand. With a mic in his hand
Right on.
in the Mile High Land. Oh, Howie.
Oh, it's Howie Hood.
Oh, we for the community. Your lens is the truth. Your voice is the call. Standing tall, won't let us fall. Underneath that mile high sky so wide and blue. Voice catching stories, telling them true. First Amendment fire in the night and day, pressing on, come what may. Oh, Howie, tell us what you see.
Mello wants to get away from me so
Your
bad.
lens is the truth, your voice is the call. Standing tall, won't
I
let
love
us
you,
fall.
Mello.
You're impossible to have a conversation with.
Missionary be holding
Honestly.
those in power accountable.
Don't
Wanna
let anyone
set
talk.
defeat when those sirens blare and the lights flash red. Howie's there and the truth is said. Dirty cops try to hide, but Howie don't back down. He's a guardian with his camera, king without a crown. For every lie that whispers through those streets so cold, Howie's got the tale brave and bold. Oh, Howie, tell us what you see. Keeping it real for the community. Your lens is the truth, your voice is the call. Standing tall, won't let us fall. So here's to Howie Hood with his fearless fight. In the darkest shadows, he brings the light. The mile high hero, the voice of the free, keeping watch over our liberty. Oh, Howie, the great man behind the scene. Keep preaching that truth, keep our city clean.
That was awesome. Yeah, BNC sent me that. That was fucking awesome. I love it. Right on, guys. I appreciate it.
It's a good one. It's got that BB King feel for sure.
Love the guitar on that as well.
Yeah, exactly. Right on, guys.
There he is.
I gotta go back to the.
Yes,
I gotta
hello.
go back to the cons. I forgot my tools. I need my tools if I'm gonna work today. Huh, guys?
How you doing, Andy?
Yeah, I'm good, mate. Yourself?
I'm good, man. I'm good.
Hopefully that signed me in.
Oh, where are we off to?
Nothing much, dude. Nothing much.
Oh,
Just doing my thing. You know me. StreamYard's asking me to do a quick survey. I don't think so.
Survey says.
All right.
Oh, survey says, nah, that's mine. Right, yeah, I've got something for you. You guys were just talking about Epstein, yeah?
We was.
Right, well, yeah, I've got something that will mess you. Right, you heard of the Island Boys, yeah? The two little gay fuckers that go, Island boy, I'm an island boy. Why do you think they're called the Island Boys? If you look at them and look at Jeffrey Epstein, they're similar. Their facial features and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go and have a look. You go and have a look at their facial features. You put a picture of Jeffrey Epstein and the two Island Boys together. Spitting image, mate. And guess what? They were out on Epstein Island as well.
Here we go. We're gonna have to rename this as the conspiracy era. I think conspiracies are. They're going to be the theme of the year throughout the whole year. Conspiracies, conspiracy.
The word of the day is
conspiracy. Especially after this shooting thing. Oh my God.
What, the old President Trump thing?
Yeah, we're talking
Mate,
like.
Listen, there's a lot of things that ain't right with that. There's a lot of things that ain't right with that.
Oh man.
A lot of things like security. Oh, hello, Susan. How you doing?
Hey, Susan.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that need answering about, like security.
Where
was the guys? It was a catastrophe waiting to happen, mate.
Right, and seriously, like 150 meters away, just like there in the open.
Listen, right? I'll make you laugh. 3 minutes before the shots were fired, there was some guy that pointed him out to the special services and the police, and they were running about for 3 minutes looking for him, and he pointed them out. He was like, he's on the roof over there with an M16 or an AR or whatever he had, and they were still dawdling. There's a lot of questions there, mate. A lot of questions.
That we will never get the answers for. We didn't even get no answers from the JFK, and we're not going to get any answers from this one.
No. Never, ever.
I mean, how many holidays does Biden want?
Wait, you're not wrong there. You are not wrong there, Susan. Where were the drones? You know what I mean? Public appearance like that. They should be checking everywhere. Rooftops, gutters, fucking sewerage pipes, everything.
What's up, motherfuckers?
Hey, BBA, how you doing?
All right, BBC. I mean, BBA.
Alright, less of that.
Okay, and ITV. There you go.
Channel 5.
Nah. They're too good to, mention him with it.
Just come to the cafe, man. Fucking hungry.
Wait, mate, it's got no cannabis in there. It's no good for me. Fuck that. Rather eat.
No, but they do sausage, bacon, egg, and all that jazz. So it's the next best thing.
Nah. Go to Tesco's, buy your own. It'll cost you less.
This cafe is nice, man. This cafe is nice.
Well, I didn't know whether or not this was a live stream or a recording of a live stream, because every time I've been on the live streams, I've got to click on the link and it's like, no, sorry, mate, get off.
Really?
Yeah. It's like a replay. It's like a replay of the live stream. You go into the box in the top right hand corner to join the live stream, and it won't let you.
You're joining the wrong
My
one.
signal's all over the place, man.
What's that?
You're probably trying to join an old live.
No, it's a live stream that's up, but it's like someone's rerun it. If you get what I mean, the live stream's already been, but someone's decided to replay it again.
Good.
What's up, Ariel? What's up? What's up? What's up, man?
We won't mention yesterday. Fuck's sake.
No, we won't mention this today.
Bear's checking out an opportunity there.
No, that's mine.
Don't fucking lie. You stole it off the pizza guy. I heard all about it, mate. I read the fucking Wolverhampton News, wherever it is where you are. Warsaw News, that's it.
Mine.
Yeah. I can get a set of keys and go, it's mine. I've got a mate who's a locksmith. I can have your bike away in minutes, mate.
Listen to the little game mobilizer. Listen to it.
It sounds like you squeezed its nuts, literally.
Oh, you want to hear the horn? It's even worse. You want to hear the horn?
I bet it's like. Eh.
Not even that, bro. Ready?
Oh my god! Yeah, it's the red rocket. Same with
Yeah,
the ghost rocket.
Little electric bike and that.
Is that the thing that the policeman pulled you over and said, you need to be wearing a helmet?
Yeah.
I'd have said, mate, you need to be wearing a face mask looking that fucking ugly. Now get out my road.
Well, I'm gonna have my fucking lunch. I'm gonna smoke a spliff, and then I'm gonna take a little trip up to the police station. I think on my bike.
What he's gonna do is he's gonna put the turbo kit on it and start doing power wheelies outside the station. That's what I would do. I'd get it all done up in police colours just to take the piss as well.
I know, to get, yeah, that's not bad, man. Get all
and listen, get a blue light on it and then record yourself going, Nino, Neen, just to be a piss taker.
Yeah, man.
And then get one of them tit-head police hats and put a blue light on top of it.
Alright.
And then what you do is you get another pair of arms and you sew them on underneath the arms that you've got to say, look, I'm on response. Just to take the piss. What is going on in the world? Let's have a look. Move that one over there.
That's the one, man. Did someone explain to me exactly what the fuck a shadow ban is? Shadow ban is where YouTube or any platform, if they shadow ban you, they stop pushing your stuff out. They stop recommending your stuff.
Like they do to people that I know on Call of Duty.
What Call of Duty do you play?
Modern Warfare 3. Modern Warfare 2. Zombies. Competitive mode, I play ranked as well.
I was playing is it Cold War?
Yeah, it's crap. Black Ops 6 is coming out in the next few months as well. That should be interesting.
Is it?
Yeah, well, there's been so much happening on Modern Warfare 3 with all the cheats and everything that I'm not even going to bother buying it. There's so many cheats on there. People using aimbot and walls and fucking God knows, being able to shoot you through walls and everything. It's been
I
a joke.
refuse to buy any game that's expensive. That's just I'm not much of a gamer. I don't really play it that often. Bit of FIFA. That's about it, really.
FIFA's boring. I used to play that back in
Bit
the
of
day.
Ghost Recon. About it.
I was gonna thingy that, buy that Ghost Recon.
Actually, tell a lie. I started playing fucking Resident Evil, man. Look, like, what a legendary old game. I thought I'm gonna start playing that again. So, started playing that again, man.
Yeah, I remember when that first came out, mate. I battered it.
I'm one of those who'll play it more for pastime than anything. So, like, I'm not too bothered about like it being the most up-to-date game and all that. Do you know what I mean?
What's that? £189. Shit.
Yo, yo, yo.
Wow. Marcy.
What's up, man?
Yo, what's up?
Hey, Mama.
Hey.
Forgot to mute. How's everybody doing this morning?
Good.
Good.
Good for you guys, right? Right on. Can't believe it's already 5 o'clock in the morning. Fuck. Time passes when you're delivering babies.
5 in the morning. Damn.
Nightbot pissed off Mountain Pro.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Yeah, somewhere it is.
In California.
Yeah.
Oh. So how's everybody been? I haven't really been on the internet much the last couple of days.
Trust me, you're not missing anything.
Interneting? Yeah, what happened yesterday? Don't everybody jump at once to tell me what happened yesterday.
What happened yesterday?
It was Sunday.
Sunday. Monday.
It was Sunday, yeah.
Yep.
It's a normal day.
Certainly was.
Let's see, there was a big fight in Florida.
So nobody's going to tell me? All right.
MK Ultra.
What do you look?
Oh no, if you're on about Indy saying I ain't going to talk about yesterday, I think he was taking a dig at the football.
Dig at the football, mate. Okay. They dug themselves, mate. Trust me. On paper, they're the most amazing team in the world, and when it comes to the crunch, they flop it every time. Every time.
Yeah, no, good fun in the feet. Yeah, no, fucking. Listen, mate, they got further than what I expected them to, if I'm honest.
Mate, they should be winning that trophy. They should be going home second place.
Man, where do people get that from? They should be winning that trophy.
Mate, listen, they have got so much skill and performance in that team that needs to be unharnessed for the players to be able to play, and they're not. They're restricted every time. And having a coach like Gareth Southgate says it all. He's useless.
Oh, mate, Southgate's the most successful manager since 1966. So, I mean, I don't get it.
He's taken us to 2 finals, but what's he done in between? Nothing.
No, but no other manager has either. So, like, he's done more than any other.
Still, he's rubbish, mate.
Nah. You know what it is, England fans. We're too, what's the word? I can't think one.
Well, listen, I'm not even an England fan. Don't follow football anymore.
You don't think this whole Trump thing has been like the bad news bears? I mean, come on, though.
I had Spain written all over it anyway. Security cameras in use.
Oh, I saw my background.
Yeah, I could just about read it.
Yeah, and so we used to grow for a dispensary, so we had all the cameras and all the certain signs and shit. I say we, it was mostly my husband that did it.
Nothing that a couple of pit bulls can sort out.
Right. Where the fucking Windex is.
Since when have you been a tyrant, Mellows?
Which has been a tyrant.
I must have missed that one.
Who originally blocked me? It was Eli, wasn't it?
It was one of those crash courses that I took. It was on a panel, and
me too.
Brought it out in me, and I became the tyrant. And now I've got a T-shirt and everything.
Cool, man. When are you making the film?
What?
You've got the T-shirt. When are you making the film?
I'm gonna merch. I'm gonna create some more merch and see if we can.
I should make you a shirt that says I was CPP3 and all I got is this lousy T-shirt.
Yeah, I was gonna say something like that. I streamed on YouTube and all my fans could buy me was a shitty T-shirt. Thanks a lot.
See, it was after the many thousands of videos that I've seen online of tyrants, I kind of adapted and learned. Listen, it's amazing what you can learn from the internet.
Yeah. Right.
Especially YouTube. I mean,
So Mellows, am I a human?
You what?
Am I a human to you?
Didn't understand the question.
I said, am I a human to you now?
Are you an alien?
Am I a human to you?
A human? Well, fucking hope so.
To you.
Oh god.
Yeah, you.
We've done a lot. We've done a lot better tonight than we did the last time we spoke.
Yeah, you just.
I appreciate you a lot more. I really do.
Yeah. Thank you. Give someone a chance to talk.
Mellows, I don't appreciate you. You're a fucking ass.
You appreciate me at all, Doug?
I appreciate you. You being here. Appreciate you bringing your conversation.
Oh, okay. Man, you're a tough nut, Mellows. You are a tough nut.
No. Just stubborn.
Wait, he's only tough because no one's attacked him with WD-40, trust me.
I'm like one of those Ferrero Rochers. Hard on the outside, but soft and gooey on the inside.
Until you hit the nut and you break your teeth. Yeah, great.
Nutty. A bit nutty on the inside.
No, but for real, I tried to speak to you man to man, human to human, and you still,
well,
you still can't say JT you're all right. You can't do it, can you?
We could have a conversation, but you have a habit of talking over someone. You ask a question and then you won't let someone speak.
I think that's what our problem was last conversation we had, JT, as well. I overtalk everybody, so like I don't take any offense to it. I just laugh because I do the same thing.
I'm just a bad person.
What?
To be honest,
I'm just a bad person, right?
I went from 0 to 100 real quick there.
Well, I mean, come on. I mean, does it make me a bad person or does it not? I mean, come on.
No, it doesn't make you a bad person.
Well, I mean, then come on.
It's a little constructive criticism. No, like.
I'll take it. I'll take that.
Not mean-hearted, you know. Just observation.
Sure.
Self-awareness is number one. I know I have a problem. I have a problem with Pop-Tarts. See, this is the box I get.
Wait, listen, I'd have a problem. 48 Pop-Tarts, you're addicted.
It only takes a week to go through. I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one in my family that eats them, though.
Yeah. I bet
You know, hey. If I was perfect, then nobody would like me. How about them apples? Right?
Well, it's not good to be perfect.
I've yet to meet a perfect person, so I wouldn't know.
Well, I'm just saying, if I was perfect, nobody would like me. But I'm less than perfect, so now nobody likes me. I mean, that's how it goes, right?
No, nobody's saying that. Nobody said they didn't like you.
Oi, Bear,
Again
sling
with
it
the
up. Sling it my way.
assumptions,
Sling it my way. Sling it my way. Sling it my way. Mouth's open. Come on. Let's try.
Let's take it your way. Let's go.
Oh, man, he's had a bite of it. Don't want it now. It's put me right off.
Oh, shit. Yeah, 48.
What the heck is that?
Right, so that's bacon with black pudding by the looks of things and squirted with mayonnaise, not mayonnaise, tomato ketchup.
Bacon, sausage, egg. Bacon, sausage, egg, and black pudding.
Keep the black pudding. Give me the sausage, bacon, and eggs. Mushrooms.
Oh, that's the blood pudding stuff on a blood.
I don't like it. It's horrible.
What did you say? Blood pudding?
Yeah, black pudding. That's blood pudding. Yeah.
It's crazy. What the fuck?
They eat it for breakfast over there in England.
Well, it's right if you're a vampire.
And mushrooms. They eat mushrooms for breakfast too.
Oh,
I like mushrooms.
I like mushrooms too, but for breakfast.
Oi, listen, mate. As long as they've got psilocybin in them, I don't give a fuck. I'll eat all day
I
long.
know, I'm like, you'll be high all day. Yeah, the breakfast.
Why walk along when you can float along?
Right?
What, you wouldn't... Mushrooms, well, you gotta have mushrooms with your breakfast, man. Come on.
Mate, and I'll have mushrooms, but they've got to be like special mushrooms, like Hawaiian golds or, you know...
Yeah, but then they have to have the beans too, right? The mushrooms and the beans and the blood pudding. And now what else am I doing?
Yeah.
Hash browns? You gotta have hash browns.
Oh, hash browns. Hell yeah.
That sandwich was husky, mate. It'd be a bit furry, do you know what I mean? Barking and all. You want it to pull a stay?
I don't know. I just like the way you say it. It was funny.
I'm the comedy element.
you just put it in a funny way. That's just funny.
Oh yeah, it's funny. I'm funny looking. I'm getting hungry. This ain't hungry, mate. This is England and America. I mean, miles away.
Well, we in America, we just slap you and eat you.
Don't forget liver on your breakfast. Ugh. I think I'd rather eat my own arm.
Nasty. I don't think you could handle that.
In America, we just slap you in a burrito.
I think that's a California thing specifically.
With fava beans and a glass of Chianti. Hello, Chief.
Colorado too.
Yeah. I had never heard of
Yeah, the entire Southwest.
I had never heard of chopped cheese until Steven. Like,
I'm in Oregon. They have breakfast burritos.
Let's have an organ burrito.
an Oregon burrito.
No, it's Oregon to you. Okay?
Oh, oregano to me. There you go.
There's no Oregon in Oregon.
I lost my appetite after the black Putin. There is no black Putin. It's black pudding.
Black Putin.
Yeah.
People called him Muldoon.
Oh.
You're just too funny. I can't make fun of you. Black pudding.
But see, in America, you say pudding, you end up with a cup full of chocolate.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you just drop a bit of food colouring in it. There you go, black pudding. No one can argue with that. Bit of food time.
I wish, I wish it's all was, right? We was.
The thing I think is crazy is like crackers or whatever. You guys call them crisps. crisps, or no, you guys call chips crisps. That's what it is.
The Ukraine versus Black pudding.
And then you call French fries chips.
Yep, chips.
French fries are chips, and chips
Yeah,
are.
but see over here, we've got different variation. You call them French fries because they're thin and skinny, yeah? We call them chips, yeah? But then there's different variations of chips. You've got chip shop chips, you've got crinkle cuts, you've got straight cut, steak cut.
Oh yeah, we don't know what that stuff. Yeah, we get McDonald's fries and we got cream cuts. You know,
I wouldn't even waste my time with McDonald's fries. They're horrible.
but yeah, McDonald's fries. Yeah.
I like Wendy's curly fries.
Oh, see, we haven't got Wendy's
Yeah,
over here.
curly fries. Yeah, that's the stuff.
The closest touch to the way you guys eat over there is what we got over here. We have got, it's just open, Louisiana chicken, Popeyes, that's it.
Hello, biscuit.
What?
Biscuits and
You guys
gravy.
got KFC too, don't you? You
Yeah,
got
there's
Kentucky
some
Fried
biscuits.
Chicken there.
What's that?
Yuck. Yuck, KFC.
You guys got Kentucky. You got, well, yeah, KFC's went
Wait,
downhill
listen,
over the years.
I
but-
wouldn't even class it as Kentucky Fried
I
Chicken
don't even
anymore.
think
All their
we
chicken
have it.
products are halal.
You know what I do like is bangers.
Chicken products.
The sausages with the flour in there, the bangers. Those are pretty good.
The only thing good at KFC is the biscuits.
No, it's the door out there.
Oh no,
They're
Popeyes
called
has the biscuits. KFC got the crab biscuits.
That.
Popeyes got the biscuits.
KFC's cold flat's really good, actually.
As far, I don't eat French fries, so the only thing I eat is potato wedges.
See, that's the way to go, man. That's the way forward. At least it's got some potato in it.
Mojo potatoes.
Mojo potatoes.
Yep.
I live
You ever hear In and Out?
I live in
You
upstate
heard In
New
and Out
York.
burger?
I live in upstate New
You
York.
don't know about In and Out. You don't know nothing.
I live in upstate New York, and nobody knows what it is. I live on salt potatoes.
What?
I'm here in California. I got one 15 minutes in each direction. 10 minutes.
Yeah, In and Out, right?
Yep.
I live in upstate New York, and we have what is called a salt potato. Google salt potato from upstate New York, and that's what we live on.
Does Google salt Tatum? What did you say?
Salt potatoes.
Sup, S-U-P, sup.
S-A-T.
Oh, I got it right. Stuck potato.
Salt. S-A-L-T. Salt potato.
Salt potato.
That's too bad, sweetheart. I'm sorry.
I live where the salt mines are.
You ought to get some curly fries once in a while.
Yeah.
I'm a huge fan of salt.
In Colorado, we got these things called carne asada fries. And what it is basically steak, shredded cheese, guacamole.
Oh, yeah, we got that,
sour
yeah.
cream,
Sounds like dirty
a little maybe pico
That's
de
from
gallo,
California, dog.
some green chili. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
That's a Mexican influence from California, from SoCal.
My son lives in California.
Yeah,
I send him salt from our salt mines for his potatoes in California.
You know, everything comes from California. Even ask New York. Everything comes from California.
Now, some of our
California
laws
is the
go to California.
forward. New York is
Some
the
of our laws go to
establishment.
California. Some of our laws go to California. You know.
That's true.
All California laws are coming to Colorado. That's the bummer about it.
Yeah. If New York passes it, California passes it. California passes it, New York passes it, and then it goes all over the country.
Isn't that sick?
Yeah.
Isn't that sick?
Yep.
Yeah, it's sick.
People cannot think for themselves.
It's gangster.
Not how it used to be.
Yeah.
Believe me, I know. Believe me, I know. My son lives in California, and we discuss it all the
Great
time.
stuff.
You guys were talking about earlier viable candidate besides Biden, and he was asking that, for a Democratic, and I thought Gavin Newsom would be a decent one, personally. Better than fucking...
No,
No! Dude, if we had to choose out of the two, then would you choose Biden or Gavin Newsom?
Neither.
I would choose them or their wives.
Too, fuck.
I wouldn't choose their children or anybody related to them. Are you kidding me?
You know what? We're locked down.
Gavin Newsom reminds me of the Canadian Prime Minister. I think those two
Yeah.
the same.
Yeah, he's like Trudeau, right? He's just like Trudeau.
I'm saying
Now,
Democratic
that Lucy
candidate
guy,
besides
if it is him, I have to hope he's not found with stab wounds. Because if he's found with stab wounds with that video, it means a lot of people have got a lot of shit to fucking come clean about. And all of them are going to be looking at prison time.
We're all on
Even
lockdown.
keeping your mouth shut, that'll get you prison time.
Prince, what are you talking about?
Ooh. Ooh.
You're not on mute, bro.
Sorry, I didn't realise I went on mute.
Marcy, he didn't say anything bad. He just said something true. You can't back people because they're somebody. You have to back them by their actions and their words. You can't back them because of who they are.
Do you think any vote that's not for Biden is basically a vote for Trump? And I'd rather have a comatose fucking Biden than Donald Trump as president, personally.
Fuck that.
No, I think that my vote is sacred, and I will not give it to any of these politicians. They don't deserve it.
Even count the fucking votes, so that's the whole thing.
They're criminals, and so why would I give my vote to either one of them?
Because if you don't, well, I mean, regardless of whether
want Trump,
there's going to be a government.
Yeah.
No, I don't want Trump, and I don't want Biden either.
Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is, regardless of whether people vote or not, there's going to be a government.
Yeah. Yep.
Well,
and they're going to be
unless we can convince people not to vote.
I know, but what I'm trying to say is, even if you convinced every citizen of the United States not to vote, there would still, at the end of that, be a government.
But then we would know.
You would know.
Then we would know.
Well, all it does is ruin the
then
illusion.
we would know they elected themselves, right? Then we would know. And we would go, I didn't vote. Did you vote? I didn't vote. Did you vote? And we go, no, I didn't vote. I didn't vote. I didn't vote. Well, did you vote? I didn't vote. Did you vote? I didn't vote. And what would everybody do?
I know, but
They
still not
didn't
going
even
to anything.
count my county's votes when they counted it for Hillary and all that shit, in 2016. They said that Hillary took California. They didn't even count San Luis Obispo County or, I think, Ventura County. Votes.
Actually, Trump called for a recount in 2016. Do you know that? Because Trump didn't feel like he won by a big enough margin.
I think
Because he
Trump
did
didn't
win
think
the
he
popular
was
vote.
going to win. I think he wanted the status, but I don't think
I'm just saying, you need to go back and look at this stuff. This is history. And in 2016, Trump did not win the popular vote. And he demanded the FBI go and look into the vote. But then, when they came back and told him, we found voter fraud that was in your favor, he shut down the FBI probe. Look it up. It actually happened.
Okay, the one thing about
Newman is during the pandemic, he was at his winery without his mask on partying. Took the pandemic money.
Sounds familiar.
That was like well after like the active pandemic. That was like 2021.
No, that was during when California was on lockdown. He was partying. He was partying with
Trump's lockdown. Trump's lockdown, right? Trump's lockdown.
Biden's lockdown. Biden's lockdown.
No, Biden was not elected until. No.
Biden's lockdown. Under Biden's lockdown. He took 2 pandemic money to keep his winery open.
Hey, he paid for my license, for my California license, barbering and cosmetology renewal.
To keep his businesses afloat.
He gave us back money and took away all that shit.
No, Trump is the one that gave us
150
the bullshit.
to renew my California cosmetology license.
It was Trump that gave you like severance pay because we had a similar thing over here. What was it called?
I think that was voted in by Congress, though, wasn't it?
2019, the lockdown started. In 2021, they ended.
But small businesses didn't get the money, but his businesses got it.
Whose businesses?
Newman's.
Newman who?
Governor Newman. Newsom. Governor Newsom's businesses got it, but small businesses didn't get it in California.
Newman was the mailman on Seinfeld.
Newsom's. The governor of California got the Newsom's got the money, and small businesses of California did not.
Of course. He's part of the club, and you're not.
Also,
What did George Carlin tell you? What did George Carlin tell you? It's a big club, and you're not in it.
He is related to Pelosi.
It's a big club, and you're not in it.
Yeah. I think there should be a limit on fucking how many terms you could do as congressperson as well.
Boom.
You know?
Amazing. Right there. Boom. True.
You
But
know?
why doesn't it happen? They've been saying this for 50 years. There should be term limits on Congress and Senate. But how long has it been? 50 years, and they would have no term
Dianne
limits.
Feinstein was basically like fucking brain dead before she finally was like.
Do you want Pelosi still
done.
pulling strings in the White House?
I'm
Put him
sure.
in.
Yeah.
After death, yeah,
He's related.
probably.
He's related to Pelosi.
I've never heard that. But
Yeah, fact check it.
this is crazy though. Like I can imagine another term with Trump. Like he made like the racists feel emboldened, and like they're great people because on both sides, right? Like no fucking Nazis and people that want to murder people because their skin color.
Oh, really? When
Fucking
Trump
good
said,
people.
I haven't had Taco Bowl. I love the Mexican people. I haven't had Taco Bowl. You think Trump, that's how Trump made the Mexicans feel so welcome?
Yeah, or the wall.
You remember the Taco Bowl?
The wall the Mexicans paid for, right? Mexican government paid for that wall.
I haven't had 2 cups of coffee yet this morning. Come on.
You ever see Vicente? You have to look at Vicente Fox on YouTube telling Trump, we would not pay for your wall. You have to see Vicente Fox on YouTube. You have to look it up, man. It's the greatest thing ever.
Who's building
It's
the wall
the
now?
greatest thing ever. Yeah.
Who's building the wall now? Who's building the wall now? Biden's.
Nobody.
Nobody.
Biden is down there building the wall. Check back me.
But you know what? Trump is the one who opened the border.
You can say what you want,
was
but
one
Trump
that
opened the
fucking
border.
wasted all that money on the fucking wall in the first place. Like a wall when we know there are established tunnels and shit. Like a wall, really? Like unless you're gonna build the wall like 25 feet down in one direction as well as up, it's useless, you know?
I heard a story not so long ago that they found an abandoned McDonald's and they had tunnels going from one side of the border to the other.
Right? Oh yeah.
And they were
El
going on
Chapo.
about.
How did El Chapo get out of prison?
Yep.
Look at that one. How did El Chapo get out of prison? He had a tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he did have basically a prison.
Do you know how many concrete trucks they do daily filling in holes, tunnels? Do you know how many they do daily along the border?
It's a waste. That's a fucking waste of money. It's such a waste. I mean, they could be fucking giving veterans places, homeless veterans places to stay.
They have to fill in
other
the tunnels. If they don't fill in the tunnels, more and more people come through. So they have to fill in the tunnels.
The people are pretty fucking determined to come through anyway. Like if there's a will, there's a way, and there's always
Why aren't they taking all these closed military bases, all these closed military bases that are doing nothing, and letting the veterans run them? All these veterans know how to run a base. Why aren't they letting these veterans live on these bases?
Well, who said the veterans want to
I
run?
don't know.
If I was a veteran, I wouldn't have anything to do with it.
Because I know.
If I worked for the government, I wouldn't have anything to do with it. And you know, I'll tell you right now, in my field, I work for the government. I would not work for the government if you fucking paid me 10 times. Fuck those motherfuckers. They're horrible.
If they would turn these bases over nonprofit organizations and let them run it and let the veterans have it, they would do it.
Put so much red tape.
You're assuming veterans don't want to, but veterans don't want to.
They make it so
Why
impossible.
would veterans want to run it? Why would veterans want to run it?
You're talking to a mother of a veteran.
Like volunteers and then
yeah.
You know, also other veterans that care about it. You know, they're always at the VA and shit helping people. There's a lot of veterans that help with the VA, and there are a lot of homeless veterans. And in my county, we have a lot of homeless people, specifically.
In my expertise, what I did with boilers and hot water, I worked with a lot of governmental agencies, and nobody wanted anything to do. These fools, I never met anybody that wanted to get back into service. Once they were out, they were out. It was all the people I met were like, I'm getting out next month. I'm getting out next month. They never wanted to come back. They never wanted to come back.
I mean, it'd be a certain number.
You know how many go back in because they can't survive civilian life? It's just like the prisoners go back in. They commit crimes and go back into prison because they can't survive in the real life.
Institutionalized.
It's just like
they can get a job at Taco Bell for $50 an hour.
It's just like soldiers came out of the war and they were home for 6 months to a year and they couldn't survive. They were so into the war and they re-enlisted. And yes, I know a lot. And my son was one of them.
My cousin was one too.
Sure. We all know a few.
So you just said none of them did. You just said none of them did. They did.
I didn't say none of them did. I just said who would want to.
But they did because they couldn't deal with it. My son made it a career. He was in 21 years.
My brother-in-law was in for a long time too. He retired. And within
but what you didn't ask me is why I was there and why I kept doing what I did.
In the first 6 months of him retiring, he got in a motorcycle accident and died. So, and he had given 25 years up. I think 27 years. It was more. It was something more than 25. He went in when he was real young, and he passed away like he was only in his early 40s. You know, it's crazy.
I'm not trying to be an opposition. I'm just
I think there are just
devil's
different
advocate. Maybe
perspectives, like different
maybe
people
devil's
the way
advocate.
that
Maybe that's why I'm always going to be devil's advocate because I see the value in offering a different opinion, and I think that maybe you should see that maybe that's what I'm trying to offer.
If they
I
would,
don't mean to be that way.
if they would give the military base and walk with the government, walk away, and let the veterans run it, they would see a whole complete different perspective. And let the veterans run it, because there's veterans that are masonry, veterans that are plumbers, veterans that are carpenters, veterans that know exactly how to do it and run that base, and they get the veterans off the streets. That base would prosper all on its own, and they wouldn't need nothing.
I agree the veterans could, but
And
the
I'm not
government will not stop poking.
They won't do it. They won't do it. I agree with that.
Because they know the government will not stop. They know. Why would you volunteer to be told what to do?
The government has their nose in everything, but the veterans couldn't.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying is.
I
Why would you
understand what you're
volunteer?
But the veterans could do it. They could.
Yes, they
better
could.
than an alternate. It's better than alternate.
You know, I used to go down. I used to work at the off of Wilshire in Santa Monica. I used to go down and work at the Wilshire. You know the Wilshire Center? You know the Veteran Center off of Wilshire in Santa Monica? You ever been there? It's the biggest. It's the biggest veteran center in America, actually.
Actually, you know what? I think I've been near it, past it.
I only come to California.
And there's a bunch of dorms there, and they have training centers there. It's actually, it made me proud when I worked there. It was like, so this is where veterans actually get taken care of, because I don't agree with the wars that they fought. I don't think they actually fought for our freedoms. But these men were told this is what you're doing, and they were promised something. Right? They were promised this is the promise we made to you. Okay? And when you go down there, you see they actually have training facilities, they actually have, buildings and dormitories, and I was like, wow, this is what I thought the VA would be. And there's hospitals, and it actually really surprised the hell out of me. And I was proud to be like, this is American. This is American stuff right here. These people that fought for us, thought they fought for us, but it was like, what did they do? They fought oil wars for sugar and all this bullshit and whatever. But whatever they did was
opium.
They were there for what they thought they were being there for. But so there's this big care center down there in Wilshire, off of Wilshire in Santa Monica, and it's pretty phenomenal. And it made me feel kind of proud that I could serve that community.
Amen, Untrekak. Yeah, that's. Cool.
I did the best I could for him.
A lot of those VAs are really nice. Like, really nice, beautifully set up and shit.
But you go anywhere else, and it's like any other county, and the VA is like, it's all hit or miss, and it's all bullshit, it's all whatever, It's terrible, terrible stuff, And it was just nice to see this community down there in Santa Monica. It was really nice to see this. So that was something I didn't think I would get to see ever in my lifetime. So if you ever have the inclination, look up Santa Monica, Wilshire, VA. Look it up, and if you feel like you need help, go down there and help. I've been down there. I did what I could do.
I've seen the VA in California.
Yeah,
I'm saying Wilshire, off of Wilshire, and if you can help, go down there and help too. I gave what I could give.
I live in New York, and I've seen some of the VAs in California. I've seen it in LA area. I've dealt with the VA in LA. And I've had arguments with the VA in LA.
I was going to
No,
say,
of course, yeah. Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, yeah.
A Veterans
I've seen the
Affairs has
homeless
had
on the street that have had arguments with the VA. Like,
And it took a long time for me to get help for my son in the LA area.
yes.
And I finally got help for my son in LA.
Do you know who a Veterans Affairs is on YouTube?
Hold on. Sad news update. Human remains very sad, Sue. Very, very sad.
Oh,
Thank you for the updates. So prayers go out to the family.
It's wild.
We send healing prayers and prayers for the family, Sue, from all of us here at Vigilante Media Network.
Definitely. But yeah, I was going to say, a Veterans Affairs he actually started his YouTube page not too long ago.
But really, you're going to tell me that from what I saw at Santa Monica, Wilshire VA, you're going to tell me with the people I saw in dormitories that they're rehabbing, you're going to tell me, I mean, come on. I was there. I worked there. I worked there over years. I was there time and time again over years. Over 7 years I was there, and I saw the people. I saw the people that were helping. And you're gonna tell me that I don't know what I'm talking about. That they didn't do anything. I mean, that's not cool.
Nobody said that he didn't do anything. She said
No,
that
she said.
I think it's something that is unique to America. Is any kind of health care is shitty, and I see it really bad with VA a lot of the time. They're just taking people around.
I'll agree with that. Veterans do not get what was promised to them. I agree with that. And I don't agree with the wars they had to fight, but I will agree with they were made a promise. And that promise should be upheld. Every damn day I will stand for that.
When a veteran has to go into a clinic, they get a doctor assigned to them, and they go over what happened to them, and in 3 months they get a new doctor, and they have to go through that trauma over again. And then 3 months later, they get another doctor. They have to go through that trauma over again. They get another doctor and go through that trauma over again, and get a new doctor and go through that trauma over again. And then they get a new doctor 3 months later and go through that trauma over again. And they constantly have to go through that over and over. And you think they're healing at all and getting help at all? No, because they're having to constantly, every 3 to 6 months,
I understand, sweetheart. I understand. But at least what I've seen and experienced with the people that I was in contact with in Santa Monica, in the village, and it was a VA village. It was much better there than it was anywhere else that I could imagine. And they were getting something. I appreciated it, and it made me really appreciate, the VA there was a way.
2 totally different things.
You were lucky to find out.
They were being treated like people there. They were being treated as if they met it, and they lived in the dorms. They had their own rooms. And I was like, man,
I ain't
You're
if it was me and I had to live that way, and like, boy, there was something there.
find that one. You're lucky to find that one.
Right. And that's all I'm saying.
You're
That's
lucky
all I'm saying.
one.
Is that one is there. So let's, just say, hey, that one there is a good one. Because you
The
gotta call
one,
out when you see it, man.
right. You're lucky to find that one across the country. And one in
Yes.
California. But
You're
there,
1,000,000% right. You're 1,000,000% right. Because I've seen it in other places where it's a joke. It's a freaking
correct.
joke.
And like I
And they're
just
called a
said,
VA hospital, but they don't have no patients. I worked in those places too. It's a VA hospital, but there ain't no patients here. I worked in those too.
and
they make it super
Like, what are you doing
inconvenient.
calling this a hospital without a patient?
when it takes
And
you
the doctor's
six
going home at 3
and it
o'clock
takes,
every day.
and it takes you 6 months to get an appointment, and then they cancel that appointment and schedule it for 3 months later.
And don't bother to
Exactly.
call
I've seen that shit too.
you. Don't bother to call you, and then you have to drive out of your way to get to these big, beautiful VA hospitals that they built on open land or whatever. It always seems
No,
like
shit, they're to San Diego. Go to San
in
Diego.
Northern California
Go to San Diego
specifically.
VA. See what you get. See what you get down there. You ain't get what you get in Santa Monica.
That's not a
I'm
promise
no good in
to our veterans.
And I don't, it's I was where it was that sees our veterans didn't fight for what they fought, what they thought they fought for, but
Don't
they
you
deserve what they were promised. They deserve what they were fucking promised.
I
They were
understand that.
promised
They were lied
everything.
to. They were
They
lied to.
were.
Believe me, I know.
They were damn sure lied to.
It was fucking
Believe me, I
hard.
know.
Like
And every
being
family that
promised
stood and every family that stood behind every veteran was lied to. And I'm one of them.
Exactly.
the whole
And
nation,
I'm
It's sick.
you know? The whole nation. I mean, they killed all those people in 9/11 so that they could have their oil war. It's fucking dumb. That's the only way they knew that they could get Americans to like back something like that at that time, you know?
just like this,
Yeah.
untrackable.
I won't deny it.
I can't get my
I don't
private
know
insurance.
what they did it for. I just know what happened. 9/11. I don't know what happened. I just know it wasn't what they said it was. That's all I know.
And trackable can't get it. Said fuck it.
And I know people that I went to high school with. I can go to the cemetery right now. I can see their picture on a fucking grave.
Yeah.
That's what I know.
Okay, hold up. We got a
That's
video.
what I know.
Okay, Jag, hold up. We got a video getting ready to be played.
All right.
Eyes on the Audi, exactly what you need. Eagle eyes on the screen, watching day and night. Civics in the veins, she's here to fight the right, educate and elevate. It's more than just a view. Each episode's a lesson, speaking truth, keeping it true. Marcy Fox is hooked, girl, she can't get enough. Eyes on the Audi, she loves that stuff. Films of truth, they do unfold. Stories of the gold, it never gets old. Swipe up, swipe down, refresh to see what's new. Her passion ain't passive, shouts to the crew. Lights in the spotlight, cameras rolling live. Out at the Ambitious, watching how they guide. Advocacy and inquiry, in every frame she sees. Changing perceptions as easy as the breeze. Power to the people, Marcy knows the link. Learning from the art, it's got more depth than you think. Marcy finds a silk, girl, she can't get enough. Eyes on the Audi, and she loves that stuff. Knowledge like a river, it flows and it roars. Every episode drops, she's pausing her chores. Gold on the dust, it's all about awareness. Marcy's found a calling, in truth she finds fairness. She shares the word, tweet it to the masses. Eyes Eyes on the Audi, classes for the classes. On DMC style, we break it down, no fear. Marcy Fox, the viewer with her mission clear. Engaged and enraged by rights denied. Eyes on the Audi, she's bona fide. Screenshots, notes, she's keeping the trail. Educating herself, she's setting the sail. Into the seas of justice and laws. With each video, she finds a cause. Marcy Fox is hooked, yo, she can't get enough. Eyes on the Audi, she loves that stuff. Now she's a beacon, light up the night. Empowered by vision, empowered by the right. So tune in, get hooked like Marcy on a spree. Eyes on the Audi, for you and for me. Knowledge is power, that's what Marcy found. Another audit drops, we gather round. Swipe down, refresh to see what's new. Her passion ain't passive, shouts to the crew. Writes in the spotlight, cameras rolling live. Out to be audacious, watching how they dive. Advocacy and inquiry, in every frame she sees. Changing perceptions, as easy as the breeze. Power to the people, Marcy knows the link. Learning from the artist, got more depth than you think. Marcy Fox is hooked, no she can't get enough. Eyes on the Audi, she loves that stuff. Knowledge like a river, it flows and it roars. Every episode drops, she's paused in her chores. Dawn to dusk, it's all about awareness. Marcy's found a calling, the truth she finds fairness. She shares the word, tweet it to the masses. Eyes on the Audi, classes for the classes. Dawn to dusk, it's all about awareness. Marcy's found a calling, the truth she finds fairness. She shares the word, tweet it to the masses. Eyes on the Audi, classes for the classes. Dawn to dusk, it's all about awareness. Marcy's found a calling, the truth she finds fairness. She shares the word, tweet it to the masses. Eyes on the Audi, classes for the classes. On DMC style, we break it down, no fear. Marcy Fox, the viewer with her mission clear. Engaged and enraged by rights denied. Eyes on the Audi, she's bona fide. Screenshots, notes, she's keeping the trail. Educating herself, she's setting the sail. Into the seas of justice and laws. With each video, she finds a cause. Marcy Fox is hooked, oh she can't get enough. Eyes on the Audi, she loves that stuff. Eyes on the Audi, she loves that stuff. Loves that stuff. Now she's a beacon.
Very cool. Very cool. I like it. I like it. That's awesome.
It's version 1. I'll see if I can try and find some more video footage.
We need an applause.
I'm still waiting for 3 more video clips to for the AI to generate for me. So.
Oh shit. That's cool though. I like
forever,
it.
literally. Asking it to generate an image is just crazy. Check it.
I know the gang stand up.
Super cool. I like it. Eyes on the Audi. That shit's so funny. I think it was Grim that said it, and then like I couldn't unhear it. You know, like every time after that I heard it, I was like, "Oh shit, it's Audi, Audi, saying Audi." You made it say Audi more, right? Than the original. You actually specified it to say Audi.
No, it's just the way.
That's what it sounded like from the beginning. For some reason, I was like, it sounds more like. Maybe it's just that I couldn't unhear it after hearing that.
I'll try and. I'll make some. Obviously, I'm going to make some new ones. Now we can produce. We can literally produce 500 songs every month.
Oh
so
wow!
The goal is to, use it to create the content, right?
Yeah.
To create the
Very
content
cool.
for 500 songs. I'm pretty sure that out of the 500 songs, maybe we might get maybe 50 half decent songs we can use. But
If we get the words wrote right, we can get 100. But we got to have the words wrote right so that the AI will pick up.
When it first does it.
Yeah.
Right, isn't the goal to have people relate and stop being cheap. Isn't that the goal?
I'm not following.
What?
Somebody translate.
Isn't the goal to have people relate to stop being cheap? Isn't that the goal?
Whose goal for what? I'm not following, man. You've lost me.
Yeah, it's not tracking me either.
Treat me as though I've just smoked half ounce of weed.
Right. Me too.
I lost me too.
What Mello said.
Okay, so what's the goal?
With be more specific. Whose goal are we talking about?
Well, you just said it's a goal.
One of the goals network.
We're just writing songs, taking people's words, and writing songs with the AI app. We take people's words and what they want, and we are writing songs to their words, and some of them we are making into videos. If the words are wrote correctly and what AI spits out, we can get possibly 50 songs, and some of them we may be able to get more.
More what?
Songs.
See, what I think you're not
So
understanding.
the goal is to get more songs, or the goal is to get more.
The goal is to use. The goal is to use the AI to bring the community together. You know, it's a tool that I want to use to be able to, create
increase the community.
We'll bring the community together, make fun times. It's just a tool, man. A tool. I mean, the network show runs 12-hour panels consecutively, so we got to create.
But there's going to be growing pains, is there not?
There will be growing pains. Yeah. I expect that.
And we're in growing pains.
Every person that comes into the community brings growing pains with him. You have to kind of fit him into the, like that round square hole. To try and get, like.
So you're expecting every square peg to fit in around a hole?
Not every one, no. Just
If you push it hard enough.
Just the ones we like.
like Untrackable put it. We have our own entrance songs.
Have you ever seen a monkey try to fit a round peg in a square hole? He just keeps banging away at it, and then he just fuck it, and he just throws it to one side, and picks up another one.
Eventually, right?
If it won't go, then just don't force it. I don't know.
And find the next one and try that.
No, it's just
we all have our own
But
songs.
that's the point, though.
Yeah,
is
very
you do
cool.
have to force
I
it.
find useful that might be useful to to help create and build a community. The auditing community is so fragmented, especially over there in America and over here in the UK. But what we all have in common is a global problem. We all share the same issue, same problem. It's not something that just affects one country; it affects us all. And maybe if we can somehow bring this dysfunctional community together in some small fraction, more part of the internet, then maybe we might be able to achieve one of those goals that you was talking about earlier.
What are the issues and what are the goals?
Well, for my part is, I want to create a fucking better world, man. But I can't do that on my own. Now, I ain't going to be able to do that by contributing to the bullshit that's already there. So I try to fill my time up with creative, constructive, productive efforts. My time, I don't want to waste any of it, with negative shit that I can't control. I would rather focus on things that I can fix, things that I can control, things that I can do. So I get frustrated a lot with people who, try to.
I just asked a question. What is
the goal for me? or for Marcy, or is it for Mama Bear? Because this is a network, right? The network is more than just me and what I want. What I want encompasses what everybody wants in my network.
And what is that?
Marcy, what is it you want?
To make it a better world for our kids and our grandchildren and their children, and to make change and get a fucking government, or at least the government, the state, as it were, their heavy hand that is the violence in police, dealt with in a way to make it a more cohesive community, growing and based, future for our kids. So I think there's not a lot of community anymore. People don't even know their neighbors a lot of the time, Huh? Sorry, my husband's getting ready to go to work. But
Is that what it is?
what it is to make a better future is what the goal is, I think, and more accountability, especially within our government, because there hasn't been transparency and accountability up to this point, at least mostly up to this point.
What do you want?
Bye, babe. Love you too. Have a good day.
JT?
JT, what does JT want?
What is it you want, JT?
I want people to wake up and understand the government does not have your back. And for us to understand our natural rights and what a trespass is, and not to accept a trespass. That's what I want.
How can we as a collective network help you achieve those goals that you just set?
By not accepting what things that as they are.
Making our
And
voices
start
heard.
telling people that it's okay the way things are. What I want is for people to understand you were born with natural rights and they belong to you.
Can you
They belong to everyone, and do not trespass. And if you have been trespassed
if you know
upon,
what those natural born rights are, could you remind us?
you want me to start with the first, the second, the third, the fourth, the fifth? Where do you want me to start?
Are you talking about the 5 elements of the First Amendment, or you are talking about natural born rights?
The first, there's 5 elements that are natural. I mean, completely natural born rights.
There are a few more than just the 5 elements, though.
So in the first, what are more than the first 5 elements of the first?
The 5 elements of the First Amendment you're referring to, but I'm talking about natural born rights. Natural born rights, the 5 elements of the First Amendment are just 5 elements of natural born rights. There are other natural born rights. Do you know what they are?
Yeah, I do.
For the benefit of those who don't, could you remind us?
The second, the right to bear arms. The third, not to have government taking from you. That's the third. The third is, and this is often overlooked, is the third is not to provide quarter. Meaning, they don't get to commandeer your vehicle, your home. Okay, and people often overlook that one. Let's go to the fourth.
That's the Bill
My
of Rights,
right.
though. Like,
My right to privacy.
Talking about natural born rights, like because you said natural born rights, right?
Yes.
So, on a broader scheme of things, not
What you was
Whether
just
there's a
saying.
God or
like
not,
value.
you have rights. Whether there's a God or not, you have rights that are intrinsic to you. And that's just how it is. You have rights that are intrinsic
If you allow
to
me
you
to
being
speak,
born. Yes,
JT,
speak.
what you was just reading off there was the First Amendment and the Second Amendment, the Bill of Rights, right? What I'm talking about is natural born rights. Natural born rights are something that cannot be taken away from you, right? Such as your life, liberty, and property, right? Now, to
Yes.
take property from you, that would basically constitute you a violation of common law. Now, all
Yes.
law is built upon a foundation of common law. Would you agree? All
I don't
laws,
see it as common
all
law. I
statutes,
see it
and
as natural rights.
okay, natural rights are born out of common law. Common law are basically to no harm, no loss, no, no. Do you understand what I'm saying? The basic fundamental principles of laws are built up upon not to do harm to others, not to damage, not to steal, not to. These are basic common laws.
Right. No victim, no crime.
Yeah. So you have the natural born right to life, right?
And if I don't produce a victim, I am not guilty of a crime.
Natural born life right to liberty, because you're born in a free society, and you have the
Liberty.
right to own
Liberty. And that's what most people don't understand is liberty.
Do you own
Liberty is not the same as freedom. And you have to understand that.
Do you own property? Liberty
Yes,
is
I
the
own
freedom
property.
to choose. Yeah. So you had the freedom to choose to purchase that
And
property.
I have to pay for my property.
Those are all
Just the
natural
same
born
as you
rights.
do.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Those are natural born
That's
rights.
racketeering.
Sorry?
Well, the fact that I have to pay to maintain my property rights is racketeering.
Yeah,
Is it
taxation
not?
is theft. You ain't gonna get no argument with that.
Without representation.
Yeah, taxation is theft for sure, especially with these motherfuckers spending it, right?
Right.
Well, and I'm okay with taxes that I can choose to pay. I'm not okay with taxes
like
that I have no choice in paying. And that's where it comes in.
Problem starts with the people that we've elected or selected, or the ones that are in control. I mean, there's the problem right there. If you want to change anything, you need to change those people first.
Right, but who do we elect? I see these people as representatives. They call themselves leaders. I do not elect leaders. I elect representatives.
We're not
Now,
also well
I actually don't vote because they
we're
do
all
not see themselves as representatives, they see themselves as leaders.
We're all focused
So I
on
don't
our
vote
own
for
little
them.
worlds. We're in our own little bubbles and our own little problems, and we don't want to care to worry about all these other issues. So we rely on these so-called professionals who are supposed to be trained and know and experienced and know the things that we're not privileged to know. And we rely on these people in order to make these decisions on our
No.
right?
No.
And that's what it is.
No.
To represent us
No.
in our government, in the action of being in government.
I don't choose it. I don't elect them. And I don't see it that way. There's
Yeah,
no way
that's
I
'cause
would
you don't
ever elect somebody to be my leader. I would never do that. I never ever voted for somebody to be my leader.
What
Never.
about as a
Never
representative,
once.
though? You voted for representatives, right?
representative,
implied consent.
which means they're my bitch, not my boss. There's a difference there. You understand?
Okay. Did you elect? Do you know there's 20 lobbyists per elected person in Washington D.C. that elected person answers to?
I don't vote.
Then what are you bitching about? You don't vote. Then how can you bitch about anything?
Oh, so you do vote? So you do vote?
They
voted every election.
Hold on. So you do vote?
In my local election, because I want to know who is for my tax money.
They always throw stuff like on every. I voted in every.
If you vote
18 because they
and
have
you tell me
elections and shit on there too.
By the
So
way,
when you vote,
I haven't voted since
and things are this bad, thank you for your vote, and thank you for fucking the rest of us.
Should have quit voting when they fucked us up with Al Gore and George W. and the dangling Chads and that whole fucking.
That's when I stopped voting.
Bullshit.
That's exactly when I stopped voting.
And that was the
Thank
first
you, Marcy.
election I voted in. That was when I turned 18. I was like, what? What do you mean my vote doesn't count? What the fuck? This is not what they told
That's
me.
exactly when I stopped voting.
The last time I voted was in the late 90s, I think, for Tony Blair. I was one of those idiots that believed his bullshit. He was a silver-tongued motherfucker when he came out, right? And yeah,
That's how it was 1990.
I voted to stop the electric buses going in, and you know what? We stopped it.
97, I think it was, something like that. And then it was only a couple of years later I ended up having to protest against this motherfucker, right, for taking us into an illegal war. Do you remember?
Yeah.
So we had that with Pete Wilson, and then we had fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger for our governor.
Every war is illegal.
I was very opinionated.
There's no legal wars. Show me one legal war.
All wars are illegal.
The Constitution of America.
We know today that the corporations on both sides of the war.
Yeah, I'd like to sort of interject, but can't get a word.
Sorry,
in
Graham. Sorry, Graham. It's kind of hard.
I know it is. I've been listening off and on, and it's a little bit quieter. But when people don't listen and just speak over, it's a bit annoying. According to the Constitution, since
Graham, what's up, dog?
Right, JT, if you do that one more time, I will eject you. Right.
I'm sorry. I just.
With all due respect, I was speaking. It's the rudest thing anyone can do to me.
He's American.
I'm sorry.
I don't give two shites. Anyway, according to the American Constitution, the last legal war that America went into was the Second World War. Since then, they've not had any legal wars. The UK, Great Britain, has had no legal wars since the Second World War. So I actually would say, in part, JT is right when he says that there's no legal wars. However, if you follow your own constitution, you do it properly, you can have a legal war. The same way as Great Britain can have a legal war. What I will say about voting is, until such time as you sort out accountability of candidates and parties to the people who elect or select whoever goes into power, the government will always win. Right? And that is the issue. That's a little joke.
Okay, but you want to speak of the UK? I mean, come on. You're subject to the crown, and there is no actual There's no actual preference by the people.
The crown is answerable to the people. The crown is a figurehead of the people.
But do you not know about Parliament or like
Sorry?
JT? I was asking
Well, who
JT if
takes
you
all
didn't
the
know about
money?
Parliament.
Our last war in the U.S. was World War II as well.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's the last. That was the last legal war. Since then, you've had conflicts, you've had invasions, but you've not actually had a war. In fact,
I'll agree that World War II was the last war where if we didn't stop the Nazis, that was a detriment. I'll agree to that. But the American banking machine is what built the Nazis in the first place. You can look it up, man. The American banking machine built the Nazis. We did. And it was also the same banking machine that owned the British Crown. It's a whole conundrum, man. We can't sit back here and say that the fiat currency system did not build the Nazis, and that's what built the entire war machine. And we can't sit here and say that war is not an economic proposition. It just is. That's what war is. It's all war is. Am I off the panel now?
No.
The American justice system is answerable to the Crown because all lawyers are members of the Bar Association, and the Bar Association is
headed in London. You're 100% correct. Yes, I do know this.
Right? So, who owns the Bar Association? The Bar Association is owned by the banks. Who owns the banks? The royalties of the world. Who owns the royalties of the world? It's going to be the elite. So everything floating down, everyone's a puppet. Simple as that. We are given an illusion of democracy. We don't have democracy because there is no accountability for those who we put in place to so-called represent us.
Exactly. That's why accountability,
So
transparency.
the entire Second World War was nothing but a monetary grab, right?
What were you saying,
There was
Bassy?
nothing.
What were you trying to say there, Bassy? What's up, peeps? You were saying something, Bassy. I was listening. You got cut short.
Huh? Oh, I
You
don't
just
know.
said something before. I didn't hear you. What did you say?
I don't know. What did I say? Don't ask
You
me.
did.
I have
All right.
short-term memory
Okay.
loss.
Okay.
What did I say? I don't know. I don't know what I said.
I don't know.
Well, since December.
Dude, I've been smoking weed since I was 13. I'm going to turn 42 soon. I don't fucking have a short-term memory. That shit's gone.
Hey guys,
Take it here on lunch, man.
Grim? EBA?
Yeah.
Are you going to be around for a bit?
Yeah, but I can only bring people up and drop people at the moment. I'm keeping an eye on things. I am working.
I just need to drop a prescription and come back.
Yeah, no worries.
Do it for me, but
I just seem to be here for people to school me and tell me what I don't know. I just need to know what is I don't know. So if y'all want to come in and tell me what I don't know, then come in and tell me what I don't know.
you don't know how to listen.
There we are. I literally, that was fucking good. That was. I literally said that without moving my lips. That was fucking brilliant.
Tell me what I need to hear. Tell me what I need to hear.
Nah, you can only hear what you want to hear, bro. That's the thing. With any of us, we can only hear what we want to hear.
No, that's the thing is you can't tell me what I need to hear.
Exactly. You can only hear what you want to hear. No one can tell you what to hear.
No, I'll hear everything.
I heard you calling me a snake plenty of times. I heard that loud and fucking clear. That was
Every day, what I do is breathe. Every day, all I do is
There's nothing wrong with my
try and change my own mind.
That's still working pretty fucking well.
I'll let you lot argue amongst yourselves and talk over each other.
Grim, you know what? I thought you were a little different, but you know what?
Everybody has their own opinion. Everybody has their own opinions.
Fucking ask you a question and he won't let you answer it. You just talk over it.
Come on, tell me, Graham. Come on, tell me about myself.
Irrelevant question.
Nah, no
you guys keep telling me about myself because you all know me, right? You all know.
Nah, it's like a cross between not wanting to listen and liking the sound of your own voice, I guess. I mean, 50-50 split. Which is good. I mean, I like the sound of my voice sometimes. I mean, all the time.
I'm pretty sure that's true.
Yeah, oh, damn, it's true. I promise you.
Oh, I know it is.
We love you, BBA.
Someone's got it right.
Yeah. Everybody is entitled to their own opinion. And you have an opinion one way, we have an opinion another way. BBA has an opinion one way, I have an opinion one way, Mellows has an opinion, Grim has an opinion, Marcy has an opinion, just like everybody in chat has an opinion.
But JT's an asshole, and his opinion doesn't count.
No,
it'd be nice if you could express your opinion without being interrupted, or finish off what you're saying without someone going back over what you've already said. But that's the same on every single panel, unfortunately.
Yep.
And it doesn't matter what someone says; it's how. Two things: one, whether someone can be bothered to listen, and two, whether or not they can interpret it, think about it, digest it, and then come back without talking over. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. You know? I mean, I've moved on from the Second World War, and I'm just using that as an explanation. But every single conflict, doesn't matter what it is, right? It's orchestrated. What happened to Trump the other day was orchestrated.
Fucking bad
And
man.
How's a 20-year-old orchestrated?
Sorry?
Like, how's that
All I did was
orchestrated?
agree with you about the Second World War. That's all I did.
Because I would say that I am of the opinion that because they were so quick to shoot the guy, then it's to me that reminds me of what happened back in the 60s when the president was shot. You know, Kennedy. Nobody ever got to the bottom of it.
The shooter was shot too quick.
Yeah.
It took 42 seconds, man. Grim, that took 42 seconds. That took 42 seconds, and like I don't know, I'm not going to make out. I know all about Secret Service and that high profile of security, but 42 seconds is a long time. 42 seconds is 42 seconds too late. So the fact that you're saying that they were quick to shoot him, they actually weren't. They were 42
No, I'm
seconds
not.
too
I'm
slow.
talking. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm talking about the shooter being killed, right?
Yeah.
Because you're never going to get any answers when Kennedy was shot, they killed.
That's exactly what I said, Graham. That's exactly the point I made. Was that we're not going to get any answers out of the guy. Now they put 3 hollow points in his skull. We're not going to get any answers out of the guy. It's the same point I made, and now you're telling me what a dumbass I am.
Oh, I never said you were a dumbass.
What do you suggest they do with somebody that's got a gun, shooting people? I mean, you don't think that
what you
putting
just
one
said
in his
you want
head's
to
a
talk
good
about a dumbass?
idea?
Come on, man. Come on,
I mean,
dude.
I don't know. I think you'd be a
missing what
dumbass
I
if
was
you wanted to
saying.
shoot him in the foot. I think you'd. If I shot him in the head and you shot him in the foot, I think you would be considered the dumbass. Do you see what I'm saying? It's like that headshot is what it's all about, isn't it?
Really far
You need
away.
to
Like
neutralize
really
I
the,
think with 3
target.
agents, they could have jumped on him and they could have stopped him from shooting anybody else, and they could have locked him down and they could have cuffed him up. With 3 agents, he didn't need to be shot in the head. I'm sorry. Dead men tell no tales.
They said that he didn't even get hit with the bullet, right? That it was like the what hit Trump was glass from the teleprompter thing that they put in front. I heard that yesterday.
No, I agree with Grim that a lot of stuff is orchestrated. Going back to what Grim is talking about, but I just like to say
Sirhan, anyone?
everything. I mean, I don't know. It's a bit
You
of
don't
a.
even know what I'm talking about, Sirhan. You don't even know what I'm talking about. Grim knows what I'm talking
No, I
about.
weren't listening. I literally just didn't hear a word of what you just said because I weren't
Yeah,
listening.
you don't know you don't know who Sirhan is, do you? The man who shot Robert
How would I be
Kennedy in a
listening?
hotel in
You're
Los
doing it
Angeles.
again.
You don't even know.
You're doing it again. How would I be listening to you when I'm in the middle of talking? Why would I be listening to somebody? That's something you do once I've stopped talking, and then the next person that talks, I then listen. Can't be doing both.
Yeah, well,
man.
you don't listen
I
very
told
well,
you,
do
I like the sound of my own voice, so I'm definitely listening to my own voice when I'm talking over you.
Oh, but I'm not
Sorry,
supposed to
but
listen. I'm not
I
supposed to
am.
like the sound of my own voice either.
JT, are you listening
What you
through
said.
YouTube and not through StreamYard?
No, listen to this asshole. What he wants to say.
No, but I'm asking if you're listening to
Don't get
everybody
hurt, man.
through
I can't
YouTube
help
because
it,
there's a
though. Just
delay.
Yeah, who's Sirhan?
telling you.
Sirhan. You don't even know. You don't even
I'm
know.
telling you about yourself, and you're getting all like
Google
butthurt,
it,
bro. You
dude.
don't have to.
Google it
You
right
sound like
now.
a
You're
grown.
Googling it right now, and you're
You
looking
sound
for
like a
it.
grown ass man.
Duran
Don't
Duran,
start
everybody
crying, man.
knows who
Chill.
Duran Duran is.
And I ain't like you, dude. I actually like you, bro. But you actually
All right.
won't
No
calm yourself
disrespect,
down
but
to
it
actually
makes
have
no difference to
conversation.
me. I know, but no disrespect, but I don't need to be told I'm like, dislike. You liking me has no bearings on me. Whether you like me or dislike me, it doesn't change anything I've just said to you. That's just wound you up and got your feelings hurt some way. So chill, man. I don't mean no harm. I'm not trying to be insulting or personal. So chill, man. You don't have to call me an arsehole. Although that may be very true. That
You
may be
called
very
me an
true.
asshole. What are you talking
I didn't call you an
about?
arsehole, man. What are you on about?
You didn't?
No, I didn't call you an arsehole.
You said ours hole. Okay, fine.
Huh? I don't
You
know, bro.
did.
Just chill. Honestly, chill, man. Just
Bro,
chill,
you
bro.
did. Or whatever.
Chill. It's only fucking Monday, man. Chill out.
Yeah, chill out.
Alright, cool.
Oh my god.
God damn. Everyone here wants to assume that only with a fucking IQ. Jesus Christ, man. Calm the fuck down and just quit treating people like you're somebody and nobody else isn't.
What?
Huh? Are you alright, bro?
Fucking holy hell. Are you serious?
Because I'm a quite compassionate kind of guy. If there's something up, like I got a shoulder you can lean on. What's up, bro?
I think you're an alright guy. That's what I think.
I know, same. I think you're all right too. I don't even know why we're going over this. Like it's all
right,
right, Susan.
Can I
Me too.
clarify what I was trying to get to, please, before I got
Please, Grim,
interrupted?
please. Please
Thank
do.
you. Right. The reason why I said about the guy being shot too quickly or killed too quickly is that there is an element which needs to
Which
be.
I agree with 100,000,000%.
That needs to be
Because again,
clarified,
he did
and
it
that
again,
is
JP.
if Trump was unaware of the assassination attempt, why is it that everybody automatically jumps to it being a Biden supporter, right? That orchestrated this, or somebody who was ultra right wing? Why can't it be one of it was put together by Trump's masters, and that's the reason why he wasn't aware of it? And the other question is, was it an assassination attempt, or was it so that he can then go on to the next stage of the political bandwagon saying, look, I am indestructible?
It's false flag.
The reason why Kennedy was assassinated was that he didn't like being told what to do by the puppet masters. And that's why they killed Lee Harvey Oswald, right, before he got anywhere, while he was being transferred from one area to another. And that was the reasoning why.
I said earlier, right? I think, like, me personally, if you look at it, it's like either one, maybe it's a case of just incompetence, yeah, within like whoever it was to set up that perimeter and make sure everything's covered. Maybe it was incompetence, or maybe, just maybe, someone on the inside, because to believe, I do struggle to believe that a 20-year-old lad is just going to think that he's going to turn up at a rally with a rifle and get away with shooting the president. I just think that's impossible.
He was
So
pretty far away.
I do believe
too.
someone else has to be involved, and if whether it's but someone behind the scenes, maybe, I don't know. But I mean, I just think between, like I say, a level of incompetence, maybe. I don't know.
Well, maybe
But,
they were
that seems very
brainwashed.
slim. They do this all the time. They're used to setting perimeters
Maybe
up.
they were brainwashed.
Maybe, but like I say, I've looked at that area since the shooting, and there's not really many buildings about. That building's only about
That's why
150
Barbara
meters away,
Streisand.
Yeah,
and it's a big,
the building
massive,
was like
open,
across the highway.
flat roof.
Yeah.
I just don't see how you'd miss that.
It seemed to me like when I saw the footage, because I was watching DJ Academics stream when it happened, and he pulled up a bunch of other videos that I haven't seen anywhere else. But like, it looked to me like the snipers that were up on the roof took the shot before the shot even went out from the other dude. The snipers on the roof. It seemed like there was like a quick succession of bullets shortly after they got like a couple shots off.
Well, there was 3, and then there was a whole bunch.
Yeah.
2 seconds later.
Yeah, it was like there was like 2 shots or whatever, and there were a couple more. But it was weird. Like I don't know. It was far away for him to be like that good of a shot from so far away too at that age.
He wasn't that good of a shot. What he ended up hitting was people in the crowd.
People
He
behind
hit
Trump.
the guy's ear, bro. He hit the
Yeah,
guy's
but he
ear.
killed 3
I mean,
people
that's
in the
quite a
crowd.
good shot. That's quite a good
Yeah,
fucking
he did
shot
pretty good. Yeah.
for an
He killed
amateur
3 people in
shooter,
the
someone
crowd.
maybe with no experience.
How many people in the crowd died?
They were standing behind him though. That's like, it's not like what you would think of as a crowd being just in front of him. They were up behind him to do the showboat, hold up all the signs like that one guy did, black people voting for fucking Trump or whatever. That whole shit that they put
Yeah,
out,
100 meters is not far. Exactly. Yeah. It's not.
I don't know. I wish he was a better shot. No. Watch my fucking. I was like,
Okay,
48 years
I'm
ago.
not.
The fuck?
I'm not disagreeing.
Dude, I've just seen like
I don't like the guy. He's a criminal. When he was a president, he signed criminal acts into law. And he's a criminal. He took away people's rights. He's a criminal. That's who he is to me.
Yep.
You can't take away our rights
I think he's a
just because your
douchebag.
president doesn't give you the right to do it. I'm
I
sorry,
think
but
he's
it
a
doesn't.
douchebag. I mean, he's a fucking rich person that never had to fucking actually work for a living, and cannot relate nor understands the average American experience. You know.
We never should have been allowed to be president. He owed $400 million to a foreign power when he ran for president. That automatically disqualifies him to run for president. But yet they allowed him to run. They allowed him to be elected.
No, it does not automatically disqualify him from running as president.
Owing $400 million to a foreign power? You're wrong. That disqualifies him.
No,
You owe $400 million to Deutsche Bank.
Not according to your own constitution, it doesn't.
No, it does not.
It actually does.
You're correct.
No, where in your constitution does it state that?
It's a conflict of interest.
Where in the constitution does it say he can't stand for president because he owes money to a foreign power? It doesn't. You're talking about a moral point of view. The Constitution says he can, the same way if he's a convicted felon. Even if he's inside, he can still stand for president and be president, because there isn't anything in the Constitution which says he can't.
Correct.
Yeah.
I might agree with you from a moral point of view, but I look at things from a legal perspective. And from a legal perspective, even though it's wrong, in my opinion, he's allowed to stand. And what's the easiest way to get rid of a candidate than to remove the candidate? Whether I think that's right or wrong, that is the easiest way. And what they did when they didn't like a president, they assassinated them. And that is the reason why you've had, was it 4 presidents in total assassinated, and a third of 2 attempted assassinations? Because you can't get rid of them that easily. So you have to eliminate them.
Correct, Grim.
If Trump is elected, which I do believe he will be, I think it will be the biggest embarrassment to America than anything else, because unless he can get rid of,
He already has been the biggest embarrassment.
Technically not true. Biden winning would be a bigger embarrassment.
I'm talking from a legal perspective. I'm not talking from, as I say, either way, you're going to get one or another old git in charge. But that's the way that it is being run. We have no say in that. The only people who have any say in that are the people who give the go ahead for them to go to be put up as a presidential candidate.
You asked me, and I'm going to answer.
Yeah, go on.
In the Constitution, it says that he can't be beholden to any foreign power.
Where?
It says it in the second article, and he was, because he owed $400 million to Deutsche Bank. That is a disqualifier right then and there.
That's a loan. That's a
You asked
loan.
to give me an answer. You look it up.
That's a loan.
Even if he owes money to a foreign
Yes,
bank.
it's a loan. That's beholden to a foreign power.
Okay, they still would have the 25th Amendment.
But who owns Deutsche Bank? Do you even know who owns Deutsche Bank?
No,
You
I
don't
guess
even know, do you? The Russian oligarchs own Deutsche Bank.
I know. Why don't you tell us?
I just did.
Yeah, but is that the Russian government that owns it, or an individual that owns it, or a group of individuals that
A
owns
Russian
it?
oligarch, a Russian, when they were selling blue jeans on the trunk of the car.
What?
Those are the ones who own.
So you're saying it's the Russian
The
government
same ones
owns
who
that
own the
bank?
money for his, what is his resort down there in Florida? Mar-a-Lago.
Mar-a-Lago?
The same ones who own him the money from Mar-a-Lago. The same ones who own him $400 million. You
Then
cannot
anybody who
have
has
a president who owes a foreign power money. That
All
is
right,
a
so
conflict of
okay,
interest.
well, all right. There's a
That would
question
mean
for you.
almost every politician in DC should
Yeah, well, I
not
was
be
about to say,
politician.
anybody who owns,
Why is that wrong? Why is that not okay with you? Nobody should owe anybody any fucking money. What is your problem with that? That's not okay with me. Why is it okay with you?
because unfortunately that's the way the world runs.
Fucking
You have to have money to buy a house. You have to have a mortgage unless you've
That's
got
the way the
money
world
outright.
runs.
Yes.
That's not the way we run my house. Is that how you run your house?
Then how come Biden is accepted gifts from other foreign states?
Exactly.
So he should-
Wasn't Biden didn't his son on his laptop? Didn't Hunter Biden have a history of how Joe and Hunter were accepting money from China? Isn't that the problem
China,
with that?
Ukraine, Russia.
Biden accepted gifts from other
Oh, but it's
states.
okay for Trump, but it's not okay for Biden.
Every Pelosi accepted gifts.
And you're okay with it. And
Everybody
you're okay with it.
has accepted gifts.
You're okay with it.
Did you take the gift from when during the pandemic?
What are you talking about? I take what gift?
I think she's talking about the stimulus checks.
Did you take the stimulus check? You accepted a gift from our government.
No, I actually didn't. No.
I did.
You sent it back. You sent it back.
Shit out of that check.
No, it wasn't offered to me because I didn't ask for one. I sat on my own 2 fucking feet.
It almost covered the electricity
I
bill.
didn't stick my hand out. Did you? Did you stick your hand out? Because I didn't.
I just had a mailbox and they put it in there. And yeah.
Well, I'm a senior citizen. It was just awarded to me. And my hot water tank blew up the day it came.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. You know what? It was money. You needed it. I don't blame you.
My hot water tank blew up on one of them. My washer and dryer went the other one, and
Yeah, you know what? And if you were my neighbor, I would have done what I could to help you. Because that's why I feel there were cheese now, and I would have helped you.
Oh, if you think I got extra money, it wasn't extra money.
No, it's not
I didn't
enough.
say you got extra money. I said, I don't blame you for taking what you took.
Okay,
That's what I'm saying.
I've got a question. Does anybody on the panel not have a bank account?
I don't.
You don't have a bank account. Okay.
I don't.
I don't either.
Right, you don't have a bank account. So those people
What's wrong
who
with that
don't
bank
have.
account?
Sorry?
No, I don't. Because I don't believe
You
in the banks in this country.
Okay. Do you, I mean, a bank account anywhere in the world, right? Do you have any credit cards? Have you ever applied for credit?
I don't have any credit cards. I have applied for credit, and they said I couldn't
Right.
get any credit because I
Every
don't have
time
any
you
credit.
apply, okay. So what I'm trying to get at is everybody, right? The majority of people will have a bank account. They'll have applied for a loan. They'll have applied for a mortgage. They'll have applied for credit somewhere, get a credit card or whatever. That money is owed once it's given, right? that would mean that anybody who has any outstanding credit, which is not paid off in full, wouldn't be allowed to stand for any elected body or be a nominee for anything, right? Because they owe money. That's what I'm saying about that's how the world is. We live off credit. There is no such thing as money. It is currency.
Oh, so I'm not allowed to expect integrity from the people I want to vote for. So you're telling me it's okay for me not to expect integrity from people?
No, not saying. That's what I'm saying. There's no
That's what you're telling me?
No, what? No, don't tell me what I mean when I'm trying to explain it, please. Right?
Okay, okay, I'm sorry. I misheard you.
What I'm trying to say is that the way the world runs, it runs off credit. And the fact that somebody owes money to a bank, some government or other, or the serious rich owns that money, owns that bank.
No, that's completely different.
If you have cash in your hand, that is worthless compared to what
when you declared bankruptcy and you had to borrow $400 million from a foreign bank to have any sort of wealth, that's a different proposition. That's different, man. That's different. Having a credit card with a bank versus borrowing $400 million so you have some source of wealth, that's different.
But the wealth
one is credit, the other is cash. That's different, man.
Nobody has cash these days.
I'm the only
Nobody deals in cash. We don't even deal in the dollar anymore. We deal in the yen.
Yeah, they're trying to make it like that.
Yeah, well, Trump borrowed dollars.
Technically, we're dealing with zeros and ones.
Yeah.
Binary code or what?
Exactly.
Yeah, pretty much. Our money's 0 and 1s. Go put $1 million in the bank.
To maybe it looks stupid. Is that how far we're going to go?
Even want to
Go put like $1 million in cash in a bank. Go back there in like 2 months and try to pull $1 million back out of that bank. The bank's going to tell you, sorry, we don't have the cash. It's going to take us 6 months to get the cash from the Federal Reserve. And that's if the Federal Reserve even has it.
FDIC only covers up to 150,000, I think, too. So anything over that wouldn't be covered.
It's the same $250 for a normal bank account, $750,000 if you have a lot more money and high interest bank accounts.
KS, it's not just in America. It's in Britain. It's in France. It's in Scandinavia.
It's $10,000 per account.
We don't deal in cash. We deal in credit, and we deal in numbers that are on a balance sheet.
Yeah,
That's
pretty
it.
much zero
Ones
and
and zeros.
the numbers on a balance sheet are 0 and 1s in binary code.
That's where computer code came in. Computer code is 0 and 1s. It's binary.
Yeah.
And everybody, whether you like it or not, deals in that. Cash isn't even worth the paper it's printed on.
So Trump was okay because everybody deals in it.
Well, how are you going to change it?
Because he borrowed $400 million directly. That's a different thing.
Okay, that's on a piece of paper. That ain't cash.
Oh no, it's more than a piece of paper, and it is a lot of cash.
It's ones and zeros.
Hell, the U.S.
I understand what you're saying.
Million.
I understand what you're saying, but you're not. That what I'm trying to say to get across
He's
is
a
how do you
president.
change it? It doesn't matter whether he's a president or whether he's somebody on the
No,
street.
it does
It's
matter if
exactly
he's
the
a
same.
president or he's not.
Was he president at the time when he borrowed it?
No, he borrowed it before.
Right.
Okay.
He never should have been able to run for president.
Okay,
Honestly, don't
five,
think that
six
he
presidents
was
we've had shouldn't have been able to run. Bush should have never been able to run. Obama should have never been able to run. They borrowed money from other countries. By your
And
logic,
you
they
want to
should have
prove my
never
point
been
even
able to be
further?
presidents.
Do you want to prove my point even further? Because none of them, they're all criminals. And you accept it and I don't.
I
I don't
agree with
accept
what you're saying.
criminality. You do.
I agree. I
I
agree
don't.
with what you, JT. I agree with what you're saying, but what I want to know is how do you change it? Now you've
How do I
identified
change?
the
I don't
problem.
accept it. But I can't get people like you, who are fair-minded people, to accept that it's criminal. So how the fuck am I supposed to change it when you people are supposed to be fair-minded people who won't say that's criminal?
The problem
And you
is,
know it's criminal, and you still accept it.
No, what I've said was that it's not criminal, but it's a moral issue. The law
It is
says
criminal. It's not
Well,
criminal.
Borrow money?
Come on, it's not criminal.
Do you know? I don't know. I think I'm missing something in interpretation here.
You're telling me that what they did, what they do is not criminal. Is that what you're telling me?
No
politicians do is criminal.
There is no law which says that it is.
Yes, there is.
Well, there might be in America. There might be in somewhere.
I
in
just
the
told you, second
Constitution, but I
article
can't see
of the
where it is.
Constitution. You cannot be beholden to a foreign power.
Well, I don't see how. Well, what's gone's gone. It's happened. You can't change the past. You can only change the future. So how do you change the future on this?
Not accepting the re-election.
But that's so. You, as an individual, I get what you're saying, but how do you stop the masses? How do you educate the masses on what, and from your viewpoint, right? That what
But having friends like you say we can't accept this, we have to change it.
I agree
That's how.
with you.
How can we change
I don't
it?
know how.
Neither do I, because everybody, almost 90% of the population are criminals.
That's not
You
true.
get a speeding ticket, it's technically a criminal citation.
That is explicitly not true. 90% of the population is not criminals. That is not true.
They will be by like 2025. The way that fucking
Yeah, if the
police
police
are.
have anything to do with it, yeah, they will, right?
Why do you think that like the disapproval rate has gotten so high with the average Americans not backing police? You know, and we saw with the George Floyd shit, the whole world feels the same way about police violence. So, but as long as police serve as the
Anything to
heavy
do with what he
hand of the
just said.
law,
What did he just say? 90% of people are criminals? This is what he just said.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Do you believe that?
I said if they're
Speeding
not
tickets
already, they're
are
trying to make them.
misdemeanors under the law. They're misdemeanor charges.
What misdemeanor charges? What are you talking about?
Going over the speed limit. Even though they say they're traffic citations, they're still technically a criminal citation. You still have to go to court.
No. CVC, Commercial Vehicle Code. That is code that you consented to. It doesn't make it a law. If it was a law, it would apply to everybody. But people have not applied for a driver's license, it doesn't apply to. That's why it's not a law. That's a code. And you don't get the difference. Don't come at me. Come on now. Going over the speed limit is a law? Brother, run a stop sign once in your life. You can do so safely.
Don't take that legal advice.
Well, if you haven't consented to the vehicle licensing program,
But the
then
only
you can run a
driver,
stop sign.
the only steering wheel I can get behind is a cartoon one on here. I fucking 18 months worth of classes, my ass.
You do understand the vehicle licensing program, do you? Under the consent of the governed, by the consent of the governed. By the consent of the governed. Do you understand what that means? Isn't that in our Constitution? By the consent of the governed? Isn't it?
I don't know. I don't think I remember hearing
You don't even know what it means. You don't even know what it means.
It means by the people that are underneath the fucking heavy hand of the government, the law, the people that are.
It means by the consent of the governed is what it means. I give you my consent to rule me. That's what it means.
Governed, the person that is underneath the government, the governed, consenting, meaning that you're okay with it, that you give it the okay. But
okay, do you know what happens if you don't have a driver's license? If you never apply for a driver's license, you don't have one.
I do know what happens when you drive.
And you get pulled over. You get pulled over driving. What happens? What happens?
You still get charged with driving without a license.
So that's that. I got arrested, but yeah.
You know what they do? They pull you over. They let you out of the car. They say, "Do not drive this vehicle until I drive away." Because you have not consented to the program. They cannot arrest you.
Yeah, they can.
Yeah, they can.
It's
They can arrest
operation of
you
a motor
for
vehicle while not being
doing
licensed.
anything.
Only if you have applied for a license. If you have never applied for a license or registered a vehicle, you have not consented to the licensing program. Look it up.
And so you're an
There are
unlicensed
videos.
driver,
Look
and
at
they can ticket
YouTube.
you or
There
throw
are
you in
many
jail.
videos where people have done this. They won't throw you in jail. They can't throw you in jail because you haven't consented to the program. You don't understand what consent means.
Videos.
You don't even understand what consent means. You don't even understand what consent means. By the consent of the government. You don't understand what that means.
I already said what that means.
Are
I
you
already
a
defined it.
servant? Are you a sovereign citizen?
No.
Okay.
I believe that I believe that laws actually apply to me. Laws that have a victim apply to me. Yes, they do.
You can get arrested for driving without a license and hauled off out of your vehicle in handcuffs to a jail.
Yep.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait. You think a plastic car makes you a great driver? That's what you think.
You think
if you apply for it and get a stupid little test, you think that plastic car makes you a great driver? Because I'll take you on the freeway right now and show you how great your fucking drivers are.
I've driven on the highways in California.
Yeah, have you? Have you seen your fucking licensed drivers?
I'm not going to argue with you. You can be arrested.
Yeah, because you can't.
Oh my god.
You're giving false information. You can get arrested for driving without a license.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. It just depends on the cop's mood if they want to sit there and have to go spend 4 hours to write up the report.
Yep. Shit, I got detained for having blonde hair once. 45 minutes. Fucking cop had me there waiting for the other cop to come.
And it might be less than 4 hours now because everything's so technology. I used to write fire reports within 20 minutes. It's just click here, add all these people. I already had the CAD report sent into it. There you go, submit.
Right.
Done. Took about 20
Good to
minutes.
see you, Dustin. Haven't seen you in a minute. But yeah, no, like they definitely will fucking pull you out and arrest you, dude. Like definitely.
Yeah. First time they might let you go because they don't want to deal with it. After that, nope, you're going straight to jail because it shows a pattern.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Okay, I think it's time for a song.
Okay, why did that sound like that John Felix guy?
What? Who? What? What
The
about
guy
John
that was
Felix?
on here talking that. Why did it sound like John Felix
Oh, did he leave?
on YouTube?
JG left?
Yeah.
That's funny. Don't
It-
get in your
Rolling up that sour diesel, feeling so high. Your dream got me floating up into the sky. Kush, OG Kush, feeling so plush. Acapulco Gold, Gorilla Glue, yeah, we love that bush. From Granddaddy Purple to Jack Herrera, wedding cake to Durban, poison, no fear. Gelato, Girl Scout cookies all night. Northern Lights, Pineapple Express, take flight. Super lemon haze, white widow, feeling fine. Alien OG, apple fritter, got that divine. But Scotty once, Godfather OG too. Soothing my soul, now that's the groove. From Granddaddy Purple to Jack Herrera, wedding cake to Durban, poison, no fear. Gelato, Girl Scout cookies all night. Northern Lights, Pineapple Express, take flight. Smoking those terpenes, vibe so right. Honey, Nahum, Ulini, Lemonade, we're seen every night. Sessions with the best strains, Mother Nature's delight. So grab a blunt, spark it up, feel the high. With the best cannabis strains, reach for the sky. Hey, light the blunt, keep it real. With these top-notch flavors, that's the deal. So grab a blunt, spark it up, feel the high. With the best cannabis strains, reach for the sky. Fake pipe or blunt, we keep it real. With these top-notch flavors, that's the deal.
Nice. Nice. GT's back. What's up, GT? Untrack.
Hey, Untrackable.
What is up? Happy Monday to everybody.
Word up.
I'm chilling.
Nice.
How you support a try? How is everybody this beautiful morning? And since I have not been able to say it, good morning, good afternoon, good evening to everybody around the world. To all our friends around the world. How is everybody this morning?
We woke up today.
Yes, and it's happy birthday to somebody, so happy birthday to somebody.
Oh, shoot. Whose
Hell yeah,
birthday is
happy
it?
birthday people out there.
Yes, happy birthday to whoever's birthday it is today.
Yeah, happy birthday, whoever.
Yes, we got to wish them a happy birthday and a happy anniversary to whoever's anniversary it is today. Yes. Whether it's official or unofficial anniversary, happy anniversary. And hope whoever is working is having a great day at work.
I'll be right back.
All right, sounds good, Dustin. My birthday's on the 23rd.
Mine's coming up. I can tell you when. But mine's coming up.
Hey, Marcy, congratulations on making another year.
Right? I'm like 2 years past when I said I was going to quit smoking, so I'm like, I really need to quit smoking. I've gone down to half a pack a day, so that's pretty good.
Well, so am I.
Nice.
So am I.
Yeah, it's hard because I don't want to quit, you know, but...
Uh-oh. AP just put out a notice.
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Judge just dismissed. Hold on. Oh, yes, I'm celebrating Happy Divorce Day. Oh. Troy's federal judge dismisses Trump's classified document case over concerns with prosecutor's appointment. A federal judge presiding over the classified document case of former President Donald Trump in Florida has dismissed the prosecution because of the concerns over the appointment of the prosecutor who brought the case. Lawyers of Trump have argued that the special counsel Jack Smith has illegitimately appointed and that his office was improperly funded by the Justice Department. So the case
that's going to bring up. Go ahead.
So, U.S. District Judge Cannon granted the defense motion to dismiss the case on today. That news just in.
So that means there's going to be some receipts that the people get to look at, right?
In Florida, no.
That depends on whose world you're in.
Yeah, not in Florida.
Well, I mean, if
Depends
it's
on whose pocket you're in.
I mean, if it's a case like that, you know, and we're talking about judges, and they have something that they've seen that proves a dismissal, should the evidence not become public?
They said a conflict of interest of how the person was paid, right? The special prosecutor.
Don't know.
What he said?
Because you have to be
I
a
think
judge
that's
to
what
see something illegal, right?
Don't know.
He was paying the right people. I know
No,
that.
that was just released. That information was just released, so we will have to wait and see what's going to come out and what information is released to the public over that case.
Did anybody else here see the Rodney King tape?
Yes.
When Rodney King was getting beat by those 6 officers?
Yeah.
Right. And how many of those officers were found guilty?
None.
Oh, wait, but so it never happened. Right? It never happened. Right?
As far as I remember, they were found not guilty, and then the city fucking burned for it.
Yeah.
So when Trump signed away the gun riots, with his red flag gun laws and the bump stock laws, and when he gave $6.2 trillion to the bankers, none of that ever happened because, well, we saw it, but the courts didn't say so, right? There's not criminal acts. It's not criminal acts because the courts didn't say so, right? Just like in Rodney King's case. Right? Those cops didn't beat him because the courts didn't say they were guilty.
Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, that's not the reality of it. And we know that the justice system is a
I'm not
just
presenting any
system.
hypotheticals here.
It's just people that have money.
I just dropped
can get
some
through it.
paperwork to you in Telegram, private chat. Graham just dropped some paperwork in private chat to you.
You got me.
Cheers. When I get the opportunity, I'll have a look.
Okay.
You know that Trump signed a bill, a railroad bill that said if you live next to a federal railroad, that your house is subject to a warrantless search. And then he went and bought Amtrak, which is a nationwide federal railroad now because he bought it as president. So now anybody live next to a Amtrak, and think about where Amtrak is. So now anybody live next to a railroad where Amtrak runs on, you were subject to a warrantless search by the government. Trump did that. Look it up and tell me I'm wrong.
I'm not going to.
Just did what everyone told him to do.
Yeah, I'm not going to
Pretty
tell you
much.
that you're, but that brings up some possibilities because we have the USPS, which is it's a private company, but it's federally funded.
He's a banker shill, just like every fucking president has ever been.
But that makes
They're
it sound like
shills.
if you have a mailbox that receives service from the USPS, that could fall under that same law. You know what I mean? It sounds kind of
law?
Well, if you're next to, like you said, I'm not arguing with you. I'm just bringing up what come to my brain, and that was if you're next to a federal owned railroad track.
Your property is adjacent to a federal railroad, you are subject to a warrantless search. That's the bill he signed. And then
this is what I'm bringing up. But this is what I'm bringing up, is that the USPS is a private company, but it's federally subsidized. So under those same language, if you have a mailbox that's okay, go ahead.
USPS is a federal entity.
Well, so under the same language, does that mean that if you have a mailbox that is serviced by the USPS, would that same language not apply if they decided to word it with the USPS instead
That's not the way it was worded. If your property is adjacent to a federal railroad, you are subject to a search without warrant. That's the way it was worded.
Do you understand my question?
And then 5 days later, he bought Amtrak. Funny how he signed that bill, which only applied in Baltimore, actually. But then 5 days later, he bought Amtrak. Funny how that happened. Your savior Trump did that to you.
No,
I think what I think. Hang on a second, JT. I think what Untrack's trying to put across is the U.S. Postal Service is run on behalf and subsidised by the government. So if somebody has, on the same basis of what Trump,
who's a postmaster? Who's a postmaster?
Well, you're talking about the
He's a government official.
The post office. That's what we get. What you're trying to get at. Correct me if I'm wrong, Guntrack. Is if you hire out a post box inside, right? The government can check on that without a warrant because it's on federal property. On the same basis.
No, because adjacent isn't on. It's adjacent. You know what I mean?
No, he's right. If you hire at a post office and there are post offices where you can have a function at.
Hey, look, JT, I understand you want to
search at a post office.
But if you're not going to listen,
there are post offices there are post offices in the United States that have banquet rooms, and you can have events at in those post offices, and they are subject to warrantless searches. So what's the point on that?
What I'm saying is the language that you used about the railroads and your property, you said property adjacent, which means it's separate property because the railroad owns the railroad and the safety zone that is concerning up until it reaches somebody else's property. So if it's adjacent, that just means my line touches the federal line and that they could come and do a warrantless search. Well, if the USPS...
And 5 days later, he purchased Amtrak, which made all the railroads federal.
Okay.
Funny how he signed that bill. Funny how he signed that bill, right?
And what my question is, and this is a question, understand, I'm not telling you anything. I'm asking a question. Is that if the USPS is a federal entity and that mailbox becomes part of, you cannot mess with the mailbox. Nobody's allowed to mess with the mailbox.
Can you?
Okay.
If you mess with your neighbor's mailbox, is it a federal offense or not?
Because it is serviced by a federal entity. So by the same language. Oh my God, bro! You won't even listen to let me even ask the question. So you go on about your business.
I'm listening,
Welcome to our world.
Oh my God! Welcome to the fun house. Damn it. Yeah, cracking me up.
I think it's time for a song.
If you're trying to just prove something, just prove it.
It was a question.
Yeah, give me a question.
Well, that's what he was trying to do, but you wouldn't let him finish.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Do you know how attacked I feel at this point? But go ahead. Come on, please.
Do you know that the Railroad Act started with Obama, not Trump?
Trump signed it.
It started with Obama.
Not the Baltimore.
I'm done with him.
I'm taking a 5-minute break, and I think we could all do it.
I watched him sign it. I'm just saying. I watched him sign it.
Right. Let's have a 5-minute break, a musical interlude. Have you got them? Light them up and smoke them.
Why are people so protective with Trump here? What is the deal?
I'm not protective of anybody. I'm just trying to
Everybody is so
adjudicate.
protective with Trump that anything I say, I'm an asshole because I'm saying
facts. You don't know all your facts.
What facts don't I know?
Obama signed it first.
But it doesn't matter when Trump signed it later.
Anyway, let's listen to a little bit of music.
I don't care, and I don't care about Obama. Oh, you know how I knew Obama was trash?
You know.
You know how I knew when Obama was trash? When he ran for president. That's how I knew Obama was trash. How about that? Why does that make me an asshole? I don't understand it.
I don't think anyone's called you an asshole.
I'm not the one defending anybody. Everybody in here is defending somebody except for me.
I'm not defending or attacking anybody.
Grim, I always saw you as a really very reasonable human being, and you're actually being decently reasonable. But you're treating me as if I'm not being reasonable when everybody's coming at me as if I did something.
Well, I can't control your feelings, and so I can only apologise if you feel that way. I am not having a go at anybody at all. If anything, I'm trying to diffuse the situation because we've got people talking from different points of view, which is okay, but nobody is listening.
You're treating me as if I'm doing something, and all I'm doing is saying things that upset other people because that's what I do. What I do is I bring conversation. I want people to see that nobody has their back except for us. And they want to believe that these other people have their fucking back. And I don't believe so. And I'm trying to show them so. But they want to come at me as if I'm some sort of a-hole. And what am I doing except for putting facts on the table? And if you
You're
want
overtalking people and not letting people finish. That's what's been going on. That's the only reason why anyone has said anything negative or has had a go, quote unquote, at you is that, like, anytime you ask someone something, when they go to respond, you start talking over them. You know, and that's like, nobody's calling you an asshole for doing it. Nobody's like coming against you for that, but it makes it hard to have a conversation. You know, if
they
you
are.
constantly are over talking
Coming
people.
at me, telling me what an a-hole I am. And it's
Nobody
so
said you're an a-hole, but everybody is getting frustrated that
come
you are
on. Nobody
speaking
says I'm an
over
a-hole.
people.
Come on.
Right? Case in point.
Come on, Marcy. Come on.
I'm just telling
I'm
you.
staying as
That's what
I'm
it
staying as
is.
quiet as I can be until I'm attacked, and then I have to say something. Just like right here, you just said, you know, you do it until, and then boom, you talk
See,
over
why
everybody.
you're
And I wasn't talking over.
I'm just
I
saying,
was
you know,
just
if you
talking.
want to have a conversation with people, you need to let people finish their thought and get that out too when they're responding to you. I know you
Can
want
they
to
let
jump
me
in, you're excited
finish?
about the conversation. It's like that. I get that way too, but it makes it frustrating for other people. That's all anyone else is. If you're getting the size, if you're getting the I'm done, if you're getting that, it's because people are getting frustrated with not being able to respond.
But can
That's
they
just,
let me finish?
I think everybody's been pretty good with that.
Here it is. Look, see, I'm not able to finish. Can they let me finish?
Mm-hmm. That's what I just said. Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny, and it's funny for me too, because I'm like, I'm letting people finish. I'm listening to them. You think I'm not, but I am.
I'm just telling you, it's frustrating. That's all it is. But
It's
everybody here
frustrating
is
for
pretty
me
reasonable,
too.
so
It's frustrating for
So,
me too. And I'm the one saying, check me, fact check me, please. Show me where I'm wrong.
no, I hate Trump, dude. I'm telling you, I wish that guy would have been a better shot. I have no qualms about that. Fucking, I haven't been on
I don't
Facebook in close to 10 years because I didn't want to hate my
sweetheart,
friends.
I
I have a lot of
that
friends
was
that
my
are
first thought,
Trumpsters,
you know?
but it
That
is
was
what
my
it is.
first thought, but I didn't want to be so ugly, you know? It was like, oh my god, I wish you'd have been a better shot. But then I was like, I don't want to be so ugly about it, you know? I don't wish somebody died out of all that, you know? And I really wish nobody died out of all it.
Most people I feel that way about, but I don't know. Like for me, like racism is a huge thing that I've seen racists be emboldened by Trump. And that to me is what like has that like guttural dislike and to say that kind of thing about, wishing that that person had been a better shot. Because I can't stand that fucking bullshit, and he's been a documented racist, even coming down to, when he had buildings or was managing his father's buildings, not giving people equal share to get into housing and shit like that, It's just fucking stupid. So
No, I do understand.
yeah,
And
so
I have, in fact, in my extended family, which is my friends, uh, and it's so weird. It's very weird. But I live in SoCal, and a Mexican guy he considers himself a proud boy. And I'm like, wait a minute, you're Mexican, but he runs around with the Trump flag on his car and says he's a proud boy, and I'm like, okay, well, have at it, I don't know what to tell him. And I'm like, what do you see when you have problems and see who shows up at your door? You're not going to get back.
I couldn't begin to tell you why, but the Latino, Hispanic, whatever
I
you want
just
to
tell him
call
you're not
them,
going to get back what you're
Spanish
giving. That's
community,
what I tell him. You're not going to
they
get
have
back what you.
a huge support for Trump for whatever reason. I'm not sure why that is, but there's a huge backing by Hispanic, Latino, Spanish, whatever you want to fucking call it, community for whatever reason. Because you can't tell me like, oh, they're not sending us their best. They're sending us rapists and drug dealers and blah blah blah. All that bullshit that he said, and people still are like, oh yeah, vote for him. He's like, I'm gonna make those Mexicans pay for the wall.
Well, I think
Like
it's
what?
because he promises welfare. I think that's what it is. I really
I
think
don't
that's what
think
it is.
he even knows. He says whatever he needs to say to get him to the next fucking stage. Whatever's going to take him to the next. For him, I believe it's a huge it's almost like a popularity contest, and he gets a kick out of it. He doesn't take it as seriously as
Well, of course,
somebody
he's a
who's
call over there. I
in
mean,
charge of the government here. Like the head of that or whatever.
like
So
what's the best? Our last great president was Eisenhower, and he was a bald motherfucker, right? From World War II, and he said, "Beware the government." Right? That's all Eisenhower ever
the
told us.
military-industrial complex, yeah.
Right? He's the one who coined that phrase, right? Eisenhower. And so I'm looking at Trump. I'm like, this come over faggot. Like, what do you?
Dude, let's not even start on the hair. I'm a hairstylist, bitch. fuck, man.
But you can't have a comb over. You know what I mean? Because
it didn't hit him is because he had that hairspray. He was wearing a hairspray helmet to keep his comb up and over. It's not just a comb over; it's an up and over.
And you gotta be confident in your own genes, at the very least. You gotta be confident in your own genes. And if you don't have hair, then you know what? You don't got hair, and that's just how it goes, right? And if you're gonna be president, you can't walk out there with a fucking comb over.
If you're fucking multi-millionaire, billionaire, go and get some fucking hair transplants if you want your hair that bad. Like, you know? Like, hello, how you doing? Or does he not have any viable, like, hair to farm from the back of his head? Or, you know, because that's where they usually take it, is like a strip for individuals.
And if you don't, you know what? You own it. You got a bald head, you own it. You know what I mean? Because you know what?
You know, nice and easy hair for his hair color.
You know what wife says to me? She says, you know what? One day you're gonna be bald, and she says, you know what? You're still gonna be sexy. You know what I'm saying? Because I'll freaking own it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's better than comb over.
You just own it. Who you are, you own it. Your DNA, you own it. You can't be a president with a comb over. You gotta own it, man. Who you are, you own it, man. And that's what makes you who you are. Isn't that right?
But see, he was safe because the bullet ricocheted off of his helmet of hairspray he had on his head, and it fucking only like hit that ear because that was the spot that.
Yeah, I think he took two at least.
Fucking crazy though, yeah.
No, I'm Marcy, and thank you. Thank you for
what
giving
song
me
was that you were going to play? I'm ready for a song. I'm ready for that song, Grim.
Yeah.
I'm ready for that song.
I'm sorry that you think I'm such a tyrant. I'm not trying to be a tyrant. I'm not. I don't know. I know my facts, and I don't let tyranny pass. I don't let it pass. And
look,
sorry,
I didn't
guys.
mean to do that.
Marcy, you get me, and please understand, I'm not.
I didn't mean to do that. If I did it, I was running.
I think you're sweet lady, is what I think. I think.
The storm warning, flashlights blink on and on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas, a body of color exposed to be seen. Only man has no control of the paintbrushes. Must be quick to hurry, paint what he sees before his eyes, or snap it from the lens of a can to capture for forever. Keep it locked in.
You're Americans like me, and it matters to me, and I love you.
The storm warning, flashlights blink on and on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas, a body of colors exposed to be seen. Only man has no control of the paintbrushes. He must be quick to hurry, or snap it from the lens of a camera to capture, or forever keep it locked in some memory bag, or forever keep it locked in some memory bag. Lights blink on and on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas, a body of colors exposed to be seen. Only man has no control of the paintbrushes. He must be quick to hurry, paint what he sees before his eyes, or snap it from the lens of a camera to capture, or forever keep it locked in some memory bag, or forever keep it locked in some memory bag, or forever keep it locked in some memory bag, or forever keep it locked in some memory bag. A storm warning, flashlights blink on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas.
Absolutely
one.
love that. Yes, yes, like that one.
I just thought I'd break it up a little bit.
I'm going to break it up with another one.
What?
My mom likes when I rap fast with enough energy that it can make her heart dance. I would like to write a song for her to sing along. Better make it fucking bumpin' cause my mom's the bomb. Life took my parents on a giant roller coaster ride, cause I was walking with a limp, something wasn't right. Doc came in the room, said they found a giant tumor. It was lodged in my brain, immediate surgical procedure. Imagine the thoughts running through their head. They 2-year-old boy heads filled with dread. You can't prepare for that being said on a Tuesday afternoon when you get out of bed. But I made it, I fucking made it. You've been by my side through good and hard times. I'd do anything for you, I'd do anything for you, Mama Bear. I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love Mama Bear. Childhood, we spent a lot of time together. School was pretty far. I wouldn't trade it for the world, driving, talking in the car. I was on a path or a mission, you could say. All I wanted was to be like Rafa, Roger, or Mark Andre. I always had it in me, the fire was burning strong. My mom told me a story from I was 6 years young. Mom, I hate losing so much, I want to win so badly. I guess not much has changed though, and that kinda makes me happy. I got fire burning in me, it's strong. Working by my side through the good and hard times. I'd do anything for you, I'd do anything for you, Mama Bear. I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love Mama Bear. Back to the fire burning in me as a kid. It was hard to control the stupid shit I did. Provincial tennis champs, hitting no man in the head. Threw my racket at the net, it flew over, smack, his face went red. I looked over at my mom, oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, he's dead. She was living to the max. That kid needed a lesson, probably needed quite a smack. But my mom is way too cool for that.
Yes, I like that song.
Oh, so do I. It's awesome.
Why can't MLK be alive today? I think he would make one of the best presidents in the United States, besides like FDR and Ike.
Who's
They would never let that happen.
Martin Luther King Jr. I wish he was alive today.
Yeah, unfortunately, these things don't happen.
I mean, Ike was a good president. FDR was a good president.
I think I'm going to torture somebody if he doesn't stop making inappropriate comments. We'll play every song in our book here in a minute. If you don't stop making any appropriate comments, never play that song again. I'll play it every time you come in chat. You want to say comments like that? You know?
Rhino-lized, what was it?
Well, I was looking for something which I uploaded. But if you didn't like that, you're going to hate this one.
I read the news today, oh crap, about a lucky man who won the vote, even though the news was sad. I just laughed. I saw Biden's photograph. He blew his mind at a rally. He didn't notice that the TAC had been changed. People stood and stared. They all seen his fuck up face before. Nobody was sure if he was from the White House. I saw a film report today. Holy shit. The American army has just won the war. Most people just turned away, but I just had to look. Having seen the book, I woke up, fell out of my bed, dragged my comb over my head, fell down the stairs and had a cup. Looking up, fuck, I was late. Got my coat and my hat, made the bus without a flap. Dragged my head upstairs to have a smoke. Heard Biden speak and I fell into a dream. I read the news today, what a crock of shit. 4,000 holes in Trump's head, and the holes filled his bed. They counted them all, now they know how many holes it takes to fill his bed. Trump wants your vote, Biden has never been so high. What's that? Trump says there's another way, never been so high. What's that? Biden has never been so high. What's that? Trump says there's another way. The American army has just won the war. Most people just turned away, but I just had to look. Haven't seen the book, haven't seen the book. I woke up, fell out of my bed, dragged my comb over my head, fell down the stairs and had a cup. Looking up, fuck, I was late. Got my coat and my hat, made the bus without a flap. Dragged my head upstairs to have a smoke. Heard Biden speak and I fell into a dream. Biden speaking, I fell into a dream. Biden's never been so high, what's that?
I think I got a thumbs up with that one.
Yeah.
Let's try something else. Might be interesting.
Roll up for the Party Trump tour.
Hey,
The dumbass is just this way. Roll up for the Party Trump tour. Roll up for the Party Biden tour. Roll up, and that's an order. Roll up for the Party Biden tour. Roll up to
take your rights away. A hypocritical trip. The party truck tour, roll up for the party Biden tour, roll up, and that's your order. For the party Biden tour, roll up, to confirm the order. Roll up for the party truck tour. The party truck tour is waiting to take your rights away. Hoping to take your rights away. The party truck tour is dying to take your rights away. Dying to take your rights away. Take them today.
You got exposed. Oh, you got exposed.
Bum stock ban, red fat gun laws.
He got exposed.
For what?
Did you see that? He exposed himself.
Hi. Hi, Aiden. Behave yourself, Aiden.
He exposed himself.
Hey, Mama Bear.
Yeah.
Did you hear what's going on in Arizona right now?
What's going on in Arizona?
I was seeing a video a couple days ago. The private prison system out there is getting ready to sue the state of Arizona because the state of Arizona is not sending the required number of people to prison that they agreed upon. So they're suing the state for breach of contract.
You know, every state it says they're going to send so many I'm looking it up.
When I say look it up, you don't look it up.
Fucking Mesa, Arizona would be enough. Those cops there would be enough to fucking meet any quotas and tyrants over there.
Yeah, no, the state of Arizona is thinking about falsifying court records and putting imaginary people in prison that ain't in prison so they can send tax dollars to them.
Well, all people are. That's the truth.
What is the state of Arizona privately owned prisons, or are they?
The prisons in the state of Arizona are private.
Okay.
So like the Walmart corporation could go to Arizona and say, "Hey, we'll build you 10 facilities, but we need you to keep them 90% full. So we'll build 1,000 bed facilities, 3 of them. So you're going to need to send us at least 4,500 inmates every year."
Right, they're incorporated prisons, which are not private. They are, well, they're not public. You're right. They're not public. They're private corporations, which makes them public entities, by the way.
Yeah.
But see, the same thing in Utah. They get paid per inmate.
Exactly.
And if you are released, they will hold. A lot of them will hold you so they can get that extra money for 24 hours.
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of jails are that way too.
You know what else is that way? Schools are that way. And they call when your kid misses school, you go, "Well, she has a sore throat," and they go, "Well, I better have a doctor's note." Well, you know what? My kid doesn't want to go to school today. She's sick. Suck it. Well, I better have a doctor's note.
Yeah.
In Arizona, there are 10 state prisons and 6 private facilities currently in operation.
I think it connects to something that was said before about the military industrial complex. So those companies that make the planes and the bombs and the tanks, those are private companies that take government funding
Yes,
for
they
their
are.
research and development. But there has to be a reason to research and develop. So that's when you
No,
get these
no. The
companies.
Second Amendment allows them to do research and development.
But you understand the allocations have to be voted on whether it's worth it or not. So if you have a cause, aka let's go to war, and it becomes widely accepted that the companies that so many people are invested in because they are private companies and the dividend is what they're looking at on the other end, they're not worried about the lives or the cause itself.
No,
So
but
the same thing
they're not
happens.
research and develop through the Second Amendment. It's only it's only with the prospect of purchase.
So the same thing happens with the prison industrial complex, is that these are privately owned corporations that are providing services to the states and the federal government, depending on the type of prison it is. But they're only going to be profitable based off of attendance. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, but nobody
They
ever
also
asked.
use them as
Nobody
slaves,
asked
you know.
for crime and punishment to be profitable. Nobody ever asked for that, and nowhere in our corporate documents do they say that our justice system should be profitable.
What?
The ones in Arizona are.
Do you know Montana is sending their prisoners to Arizona?
Like
I mind
federal
horribly.
prisoners, or
I mind horribly that our justice system is turned to profit. I mind that horribly. Yes, I do. I would rather pay to keep inmates behind bars than profit in some fashion.
But that's why it's an industrial complex to where it is outsourced. You know what I mean? Just like when you talk about like we have we have a United States military. So there's an allocation to make sure that we have a military. But do you know what they also do? They outsource things. That's when you get things like Blackwater, where you take people.
No, that's CIA. That's different. That's intelligence. That's different.
Okay.
No, it's not different. It's a private
That's not about
organization
developing
that's-
weapons. That's
It is a-
about using intelligence to act on
It is
some sort of predictive outcome.
It is a private organization that was funded by the federal government over contract to do certain things that they didn't want the military connection to.
Okay, so the CIA is a private organization.
I'm saying I mentioned Blackwater. You mentioned the CIA.
I mean, you got Blackwater, BlackRock, Vanguard.
I get where you're coming from now. Yeah, Blackwater. Okay, I get it. Yeah, I get it.
So that way they can have a degree of separation from
That's
what
Clinton.
sent them to do. So that's why that's why people invest in these companies that own the prisons, because they feel like there's a guaranteed return, because the money that is invested into them, rather than it being taxpayer money that is going to attempt to recover these offenders and or take care of them, goes into the pockets of shareholders. Would you rather them have more recovery, or would you rather them get the minimum, nasty food, nasty buildings?
I'd rather something that's illegal not be allowed.
and the remainder go into the people that are actually paying for it. Because if I invest, $100 million into the industrial prison complex, I expect a return off of that. I'm not expecting for those prisoners to be taken care of. I'm expecting a return.
I would rather the justice system police itself and tell us what is going wrong, and for us not to have to make the choice. If you were an honest man and you were involved in that, what would you do? What would you have done?
Okay, 1 in 3 people in jail behind bars is in jail have yet to be tried.
Yeah. Oh, it's bad down in Atlanta. There are people still in Fulton County Jail, still waiting for indictments, and you can get arrested, and you can sit there for 2 to 5 years before the DA indicts you.
Okay.
To me, I don't think these private corporations should have anything to do with our justice system, because nobody can get a fair trial.
Right.
Because these private corporations are also paying our judges.
Yeah.
But why is it being allowed?
Because the whole system's been compromised.
Yeah.
Go back to 1868 and tell me why it's being allowed.
Many.
According to the 14th Amendment, they use the jurisdiction clause to incorporate themselves. And that's where we find ourselves now. Nobody wants to see it. Everyone wants to say, "Oh, you're a sovereign citizen." Go back to 1868 and see.
Yeah, but I don't think the incorporation didn't start till 39, when it went from birth certificates to certificate of live birth.
Oh no! 1933 is when it would have started. 1913 is when they allowed the federal when they started taking bank loans. 1868 is when they took the first bank loan. Which the U.S. government was never allowed to take a bank loan. They're only allowed to sell bonds. But in 1868, they incorporated and took their first bank loan, and they converted our Constitution into bylaws. And you can look it up. It's all there for you to see. You can look it up, man. You can look it up. The A ball started there. I'm not lying to you. You can look it up for yourself.
Yeah.
1868.
I mean, I've typed my social security number and the red number on the back of the birth certificate. It actually goes to a bank account, to the Federal Reserve.
Yes, it does.
I did that on an electric bill just to see, because I seen videos about it.
Well, and this is what's called manufacturing consent. When your parents signed for your birth certificate, that was a manufacturer of your consent. And they submitted it. Okay? Then you were given a social security number. And then an amount was deposited into an account under your name. And then the amount that what was deposited was the amount of what the average person earned during that year for a lifetime. And that's what your social security account is. And if you look at who's in receivership of that, it's the Attorney General of the United States. And it's all facts. You can look it up.
Yeah. But I mean, we wouldn't have had the Federal Reserve if Rothschilds, Rockefeller, and Morgan didn't get off the Titanic.
But, yeah, and Woodrow Wilson, he's in 1913. He brought him in. They destroyed the gold standard. It took him 20 years. In 1933, Roosevelt did what? What did Roosevelt do in 1933? Everybody knows, right? You had to turn your gold in, right? They stole our gold. They took us all the gold.
Where they sent the government to collect all the gold and send it to Fort Knox.
Right. Well, yes,
with an IOU saying, "Oh, we'll return it."
Because for all the monopoly money that they print for us, how do we pay for it? We pay them in gold for their monopoly money. That's a fact.
Technically, the monopoly money now is only like 3 cents on the dollar.
Right, and we pay them gold for that shit. That's incredible, isn't it? You know, Trump ordered $3 trillion, Obama ordered $1 trillion, and then Trump ordered $3 trillion. And that's what's going on right now with the economy. Is those $4 trillion are just hitting the streets, but then Trump also gave the bankers $6 trillion, and they absorbed it through their hedge funds in the stock market. So the stock market, anybody who has a 401k, you know what I mean.
Pretty much everything is a pyramid scheme.
Right. It's all going nowhere.
Yeah.
It's all going nowhere. They got us around the barrel. And this is it. This is it right now. And this is what people don't get. This is it. Either we stand up now, we change it now, or wait until it's full scale war.
There's something that I think a lot of people. Go ahead.
Do you know that China offloaded 50 billion of our bonds in the first quarter, and it helped crash our U.S. dollars?
Yeah. They're going. I think everybody's starting to go over to what, francs or fiat money now.
Well, fiat money is dollar. Dollar is fiat.
China offloaded 50 billion in U.S. Treasuries the first quarter, and it started to crash the U.S. dollar.
Yeah. Okay. What's Saudi Arabia's currency?
The dollar, and they actually have a printing press because they give us oil so they can print all the money they fucking want.
Yeah,
Saudi Arabia doesn't even use our currency.
You can look it up. The Saudi Arabian princes over there are related to the Bushes, and they have a printing press. You can look it up. You can Google it. You can see. I'm not lying to you. You can look it up.
Saudi Arabia doesn't use our U.S. currency.
The petrodollar. They've recently denounced it, but they're still using it.
Hey, I just wanted to bring something up, and I think this is something that is overlooked. Is the pursuit of happiness.
Oh, life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness.
Yeah, what do you guys think about, and how do you pursue happiness? Because we can argue about geopolitics, we can argue about war, we can argue about a lot of things. But
let's speak about liberty, right? Let's speak about liberty, right, brother?
And how do you pursue happiness?
You can't.
Because I love talking to y'all, and we don't have to talk all the time. Yeah. But that's how I kind of pursue happiness. Like I love being around other people. I love I love the sunshine. I love the grass growing. Talk about that, if you will.
My grass is growing too fast. I need you untrackable to come mow my lawn.
I mean,
I retired when I was 42 to stay home with my daughter. When when she was 3 years old, and now she's 13. I'm not keeping up.
I mean, to me, the pursuit of happiness would be having a house, having land, not having to pay city, state, and federal taxes every year on it, being able to have a vehicle without having to pay taxes, except for the sales tax when I first buy it.
Amen.
That's, to me, what the pursuit of happiness should be.
You pay tax when you buy it, right?
Hey, Tuli.
Amen.
Yeah, like owning your own home, land, place where your kids can run and play, and hopefully somewhere that you could keep in your family for a long time.
Yeah.
My mom's got my sister and I on a trust for the property here where I live right now, and there's something that they did in California with taxes to where
That's
they
great you started a trust.
passed
That's great.
something.
I didn't do that.
They passed
great.
something to where that property tax would be the same, even if you inherited it, if you kept it in the family. I think there's some kind of new thing they voted in, so that as a family, you could protect your family's property and not have to have your property taxes increased.
Yeah.
If you give it to someone else in your family.
I own my property outright. I owe nothing on my property. It's paid in full. But my taxes are outrageous.
Yeah.
Okay. I get it. I'm sorry. I got to disagree
right now,
on owning. Even if you say you paid $750,000 for your property, technically you do not own it. The government owns it.
Yep.
Because you still got to pay taxes.
Yeah. And
Yes, if every year I have to pay
But
tax,
the
that's
government can
extortion.
also use eminent domain against you.
That's racketeering, man. That's racketeering.
Yeah.
Yep.
Pay
Because
me.
there's a family right now dealing with Pigeon
Pay me
Forge, Tennessee.
Yep. Pigeon Forge.
Yeah, they
So-
took somebody's
so-
house down Pigeon Forge under eminent domain.
Yep.
So going
And
back
half
to
the time they don't
the
even fucking develop that, for what they say they're developing it for.
so going back to happiness, happiness is destroyed. Your pursuit is destroyed by taxes. Do you not continue to pursue it?
Oh, I continue. I know what
I continue because I am happy where I am right now because I live in my parents' forever home. I'm happy. I have almost 4 acres of land. Deer run wild in my backyard.
Very cool.
And I have tons of wildlife in my backyard. I have bears that come down through my property. And I have eagles that fly above my home. And I'm happy.
You sound
I
like a
see my
sweet dude.
children. I see my children. I see my grandchildren. I see my great nieces and nephews. And I am in the pursuit of happiness every day. I fly to California. I see my son, my grandchild out there. And I go to Kentucky and see my son and my grandchildren out there. And I am happy.
Right on.
Yeah. Thank you all for your answers, because the moment you quit, it's the moment that they win.
They're never going to win till the day they incinerate me and cremate me, and my brothers and sister put me in the ground.
Yeah, they gotta put me under.
I mean, I
That's
just
how
changed
they-
my goals on it.
Yeah, my husband's always
I
had
mean,
a
there's one thing the
goal
government.
of,
I'll fight them
owning
every day for
land
every
or
dollar. For every nickel
property.
I'll fight them.
And I told him, you have property, you have land. Like my sisters don't want. They live in LA. They like city life. They don't want to be in the countryside. So we know that it's going to be my family's, my daughter's going to inherit this from me, even if I have to buy my sister out. But, we helped my mom finish paying off the mortgage. My parents had a 30-year mortgage. When we moved back over here, we helped her pay that off. I say we, but it's really my husband's the one that's been working mostly,
Well, we is we,
Yeah.
We is whoever is doing it, right?
And I try and tell my husband, I'm like, you don't have to worry about that as a goal because you're married into that now. You got a little over an acre, that's good. 2 houses, the granny house, down here, and up on the top part of the property, the geodesic dome. We're surrounded by everybody that has acreage as well, so hopefully it stays like this in this neighborhood.
My backyard. That's picture taken in out my back door.
Ooh.
That's cool.
Okay, where's the bow at?
We get peacocks, wild peacocks coming through here, and coyotes, skunks.
Nobody shoots in my backyard.
Killing stick. Right?
My dad's rule was no shooting, and there is no shooting.
Yeah, I know. I wish I had land like that.
No hunting on my property.
Yeah.
I'm glad my parents bought this property when they did, because I would have been priced out. My family would have been priced out. There's no way we would have been able to sustain, when my back went out and shit, We, that's when we moved back over here. To the property over here, my mom's property, so.
It's nice you had that pocket. It's nice you had that.
Yeah, I'm glad my parents had the forethought to buy here, and my grandparents helped them with their down payment and did all that. My grandpa was an engineer for Lockheed Martin and was involved in the Skunk Works program. Did some planning of I think it's the B-2 bomber or B-12 bomber. I don't know, the one that looks like a bat. Helped with all that shit. So luckily they had the money to loan my parents.
I think Skunk Works worked on the SR-71 Blackbird, the F-117 Nighthawk, and the B-2.
Yeah. My grandpa was on that very tight-knit group of engineers. But, he was able to buy property down in the LA area, Palos Verdes, and built 2 houses on that property for my, for my mom. My mom was one of 5 kids. So my mom and her brothers and all that, and my great grandma lived on the property in a granny house there. So, kind of carry that family tradition of having the 2 homes, on the same property, and so
here's another good song that goes with kind of what we're talking about.
That's nice though, That's what grandma units are for, right? Grandma unit.
Together, save the world. I'm reminding that the pen is greater than the soul. Reminding every time it's greater than the soul. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite, together save the world. I'm reminding that the pen is greater than the soul. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's light. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world. Inshallah. Education is not just some privilege. It's a right every child deserves is God-given. That right comes under threat, it must be defended. You don't think Allah don't see what you're doing to his children? Who's the hell accountable? Who's in charge, mister? These kids don't have nothing to do with y'all business. You should be building more schools, not prisons. They bombed us, it ain't even make the news of y'all city. He could have been a scholar, but he's a child of Gaza. Missile hit his home and crushed and killed his baba. We should be playing soccer or meeting up by our lockers. He wanted to be a doctor, but he didn't have those options. Like the pen is greater than the sword. Remind him every time it's greater than the sword. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite, together save the world. I'll remind him that the pen is greater than the sword. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's lives. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world, inshallah. The system need to be eradicated. The attack on education has been activated. It's not random, it's intentional, it's calculated. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't aggravated. I ain't smiling cause I ain't happy. Know how many times I pray for peace and peace ain't happy. Still get on my rug and pray for peace, still got take actions. And people held responsible for actions. Until then we gotta stay active, we need change that. Change need to be data driven, accurate, comprehensive. And since we are the victims, we deserve a voice in the day-to-day decisions. And we can dig this generation out these great. Remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Remind them every time it's greater than the sword. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite, together save the world. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's lives. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world. Inshallah, system need to be eradicated. The attack on education has been activated. It's not random, it's intentional, it's calculated. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't aggravated. I ain't smiling cause I ain't happy. Know how many times I pray for peace and peace ain't happy. Still get on my rug and pray for peace, but God take actions. And people held responsible for their actions. Until then we gotta stay active, we need change. That change need to be data driven, accurate, comprehensive. And since we are the victims, we deserve a voice in day-to-day decisions. And we can dig this generation out these grave conditions. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Remind them every time it's greater than the sword. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite, together save the world. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's lives. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world, inshallah. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Remind them every time it's greater than the sword. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Remind them every time it's greater than the sword. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword.
Okay, I got a question. 'Cause I'm real curious about this. If we're starting to head towards the Minority Report movie in real life with the way AI technology is starting to be used with law enforcement.
Okay.
Is that a question?
Yeah, it's a question. A question. I'm just curious on people's opinion if that movie would ever actually happen with the way AI technology is starting to evolve.
If they had that technology available, it would be fucking happening right now.
Mm-hmm.
Now you are accused of committing a crime before you commit it. Just look at most auditing videos.
Right.
Most auditors are accused of a crime even though they haven't committed a crime.
Well, I think I said this. I think I said this earlier in the chat. Would it have been right for them to shoot the shooter that shot at Donald Trump if he had just got on that roof and pointed the rifle at the president, the former president, without shooting a shot? Because at that point,
he wasn't
in possession of a rifle. So at that point, in that state and under his possession, was he committing a crime that was worthy of being killed for? If you could calculate the thoughts in his head before he showed up, that still doesn't create the action that is the actual crime.
Okay.
Because
Yeah.
I've thought about
To me,
some
I think
things
the
in my-
Secret Service guy. I'm wondering if there was like some confusion with the Secret Service, thinking he was another agent that got up there, and that's why they didn't shoot until he shot.
I don't know, because he was dressed in light
I'd
colors,
really love to
right?
see the
Like,
investigation
from what I
report on it.
remember. From what I remember seeing the pictures or whatever yesterday. The guy was wearing light colors, and the other ones are wearing black, the other snipers.
No, the way that movie worked was they were literally, you know, they
Like
had
the
these
police,
superficial.
right?
Well, they had these superficial people, these precogs that they called them, that were reading the future of people's purposes
crimes, right?
of actions, right?
Yeah.
To where when they actually showed up and they pulled up with the stuff that they had to commit those actions, that they arrested them for the crime before the crime was committed. However, what are we talking about here when we do our thing about freedom? Literally have
That's my
to.
other stuff.
Freedom is a concept.
You in your brain and in your actions, you literally have to break that moment of thinking about it versus doing it. And once you do it, yeah, you know, depending on what you're doing, the reaction will come down. You know what I mean? Like, you can't accuse me of attempting to assassinate a former president unless I pull the trigger. You could get me for minor lesser crimes. You know, you could try to stop me before I get there if you have such intel. And just like with robberies or something like that, like, you can't get me legally until I actually do something, because I could change my mind at the last time. At the last moment, I could, you know, what?
The last minute.
I changed my mind. I'm not gonna pull on this person. I'm not gonna pull that trigger. I'm not gonna do this. I'm just gonna walk away. That's why a movie like that is a movie, because literally, what are you gonna do? Because you'll never prove that he was actually gonna do it until he actually tries to do it. You know what I mean? Like, police don't get called until something has been done. I'm not saying they don't.
That's like saying I pointed a gun at you but didn't pull the trigger, right? If you pointed a gun, it's the same as pulling the trigger.
That's not true.
It is, though.
No,
it's not true.
No, it is. Because if you point the gun, the intent is to
You
pull
could be
the
looking
trigger.
through the scope. You could be looking through the scope. It's not.
Pulling the trigger is different than being completely set up to pull the trigger with intent. It is completely different, in my opinion.
I don't know. If I ever point a gun at somebody, you better believe I was ready to pull the trigger.
You can't.
I mean, technically by the law,
That's Brandon's.
technically by the law, if you pull a gun, you better have the intent to use it.
Right. If you point it.
But technically, by the law, also, it's a different charge, because if you unjustifiably pull a gun on somebody, unjustifiably,
Brandishing.
It is
It's like a
assault,
brandishing charge.
assault with a deadly weapon, intent to kill
Criminal
charge.
threat.
The aggravated charge only comes if like you shoot and you didn't
Yeah,
kill
the
them.
aggravated charge is the gun itself.
Not necessarily.
Well, where does the aggravated charge come from? That you actually had the gun and pointed it.
Well, maybe.
Okay, pointing a gun could be considered as attempted murder, brandishing a weapon, assault with a deadly weapon. Aggravated assault with a deadly weapon is like if you hold the gun and then you pistol whip them.
Okay. But you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's aggravated. That's aggravated assault of the battery.
Now, you also have this sense of self-defense, right? The Second Amendment, right, to bear arms, to kill somebody before they kill you, right?
You're talking the Castle Doctrine and Stand My Ground Doctrine?
Yeah.
Where you can use reasonable force to defend yourself?
Right, but you would have to have a gun pointed at you.
In a defense situation, you are more than welcome to bring another step than they brought to you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because if somebody comes at you with fists and you bring out a baseball bat, if somebody comes at you with a knife and you pull out a gun,
you're justified.
But they literally, you would have in a self-defense situation, the proof is just, were they coming at you in an untoward way? Like, were they trying to fight you? Were they trying to rob you? Were they trying to do something?
Well,
That can
is
easily,
direct intent to
it
harm.
can easily be proven. But just holding something, the brandishing, like you mentioned, the brandishing of a firearm, could be like, hey, no, well, they haven't come at me, but we weren't exactly getting along. And maybe somebody who felt like they were lesser than the body that was coming at them, even if they didn't brandish a weapon themselves, or a disagreement, an argument, or something like that. But they start walking towards you. You pull that piece out and you hold it down to the ground.
You're justified.
Yes, you are brandishing your weapon, but is it a crime if it's a potential situation where somebody was coming at you? You know what I mean?
If they were coming at you with intent, you are completely justified to brandish a weapon in self-defense.
Now, with what we're looking at here, with this situation and talking about, I feel like there was very little investigation to do to think that homeboy had intent. I don't think he needed to fire a shot. I think he should have been shot first. That's my opinion.
Oh, you mean in the Trump situation?
Yeah. I mean, as soon as spectators told the cops, hey, there's a dude climbing up on the roof with a rifle and bear crawling across there, there's the intent to use the weapon. They should have shot. He should have never been able to get posted up.
And if they were in the area, maybe they could have stopped him from getting on the roof, confronted him. But then that would have been on him to pull the rifle on the police officers. And maybe he could have been collected before he got to the roof. But the moment people said, "Hey, there's somebody climbing on the roof over there."
Exactly. That's why everybody ignores the fact there were people telling the Secret Service there's a guy up there with a rifle. Everybody ignores that.
Yeah, they told the Secret Service. I think they also told the county sheriff and the state troopers.
Yes,
But
they did.
county sheriff and the state troopers, I don't think have jurisdiction to do anything during a rally, since it's the Secret Service handling it. They should have relayed the information. But I don't know if
they don't have jurisdiction. What are you talking about? Every
So
law
it's all
enforcement
part of its
has a
show. then.
duty. Yeah, you report that to anyone in law enforcement that's in that area. He has a duty to investigate.
Yeah, I mean, the Secret Service has a duty to the individual that is the potential target. But if you are in an area and you are dutiful to the area, it doesn't matter if somebody falls in a creek and you got to go look for them, or if there's a dude on a rooftop
Believe it
somewhere.
or not, you know,
You have the capability to stop them from doing something.
literally
But-
just been someone's just reported a crime. You know, their job is mandated to investigate.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Like I said, I'm not sure how that works when you're talking to the ex-president of the United States, and federal law enforcement are the ones handling the security with local
they would
law enforcement as backup. I don't know
They
how
would
that works.
They would supersede authority, but any officer, any law enforcement that you report a crime to is duty bound to investigate, and then you would pass it on to chain of command, right? And then whoever is
Pointing a
regardless-
weapon is a direct threat. Pointing any weapon is a direct threat.
You just reported a crime. You know, the police officer, any police officer, is duty bound
Yeah, I
to
mean, the
investigate.
local guy should have told the Secret Service.
You know?
And the Secret Service should have stopped it way before.
A citizen telling the Secret Service versus a law enforcement officer telling the Secret Service might carry a different weight. Do you know what I mean?
But you look at what the shit that we watch every single day is cops show up to stop a cameraman, but you sit there and scream, "Hey, there's a guy with a rifle climbing on the roof right now," and they're like, yeah, I don't know what to do about that."
How much of that was an element of, I don't believe you, these people are not jobs, they're just sending us on a wild goose chase, pranking? You know? Because, sometimes you can report things, but even so, an officer would be, again, duty bound, whether it was a false report or not. He would have to investigate, right? And then maybe if it was a false report, then arrest the people that told him in the first place for making a false report. But in either case, they should have investigated. They should have got off their asses. They should have fucking went over there. If they had acted on that, then maybe those people wouldn't have died needlessly. Maybe the shooter wouldn't have got shot in the head. He would have maybe still been alive today and been able to sing about who the fuck put him up to it.
It was reported a local officer went up on the roof. The suspect pointed a gun at him. He went down. He did radio to Secret Service. There was a gentleman up on the roof with a gun. It was reported.
There you go.
You have to remember there was local police, state police, Secret Service, all involved. Were they, and nobody knows the facts yet because it has not come out, were they all on the same radio? Was it going between the local police to the state police to Secret Service? Were they not all on the same channel? Was it relayed from the local police to the state police, then to the Secret Service? Did it have to go through different channels before it ever got to them on the roof? was there a time lapse to get to the sharpshooters to take him out? That's all going to be in the report.
The better question is, was it allowed to happen?
Right.
Or even better, why was it allowed to happen? Because it clearly was, in my opinion. No. It wasn't like it was, like in the movies where he's, on a rooftop, like fucking 2 miles away, right? He was fucking right there, man. Like literally in the fucking cordon area that's supposed to have been fucking.
Right. It wasn't like it was Nicolas Cage shooting a movie, you know.
Right. It wasn't like 2 miles away with a special super duper gun and a super weapon. It was literally right there with a fucking AR-15. You know what I mean?
It was some crazy stuff. This was some real threat.
I agree. Even iron sights, 100 meters is.
Sorry, your audio's cracking up there, Trey. What'd you say?
I said 100 with iron sights. It's still nothing. That should be that should be within a dime-sized hole. You know what I'm saying?
It was exactly 164 yards from where Trump was speaking.
Right inside that area, man. The kill, the
I know
area.
that if I had crawled up on that roof with a rifle, intended to do what that fool intended to do, taking the shots that he took, there's no reasonable doubt what his intentions were. I mean, how can you sit here and say that? I don't know. He intended to do what he did.
I mean, I can sit here and say whatever I want, just like you can. You know what I mean? I was just asking the question to see what people felt. You know what I mean? Do I think what was done was right? Fuck no. You shouldn't shoot at somebody unless they're shooting at you. That's my rule. But the things that are being fought for, it's like, hey, maybe this will play out in a certain kind of way. It's like they couldn't do anything until he pulled the trigger. You know what I mean? I would hate for that to happen in my life, where it's like, okay, I can't pull the trigger until they shoot at me, because that's like the Geneva Convention as far as war is concerned. Unless you have special orders to go and literally kill somebody. But if you're trying to prove a point, maybe you just let somebody take the shot. And it doesn't matter if the man dies or not. If you want to prove a point about the repercussions of pulling a trigger, you know what I mean?
Can you guys see my cat? Or is it too dark? Onyx. See the kitten. Oh, you guys want to see the brand new kittens? Hold up.
You got gold. You got a gold mine there.
Got a gold mine? I don't know. It feels like 14 kittens. And the kittens are kittening. Whew. Kittens are kittening. The older ones are, anyway. Not the ones that were born fucking last night. The fuck? Computer screen's on. Alright.
I mean, the last thing I would ever do is pull on somebody. Because,
What?
like, I have friends, and I expect everybody else to have friends. So if I'm solo dolo, you know what I mean, and I pull, yeah, you might get it. My target might get it. But you know what? If they have a friend or friends, you think you're not going to get it?
The 3 victims, they have released the names. Corey Copperstone, 50, of Sabre, PA. The second victim was identified as 57, David Dutch of New Kingston, PA, who was listed in stable condition. The third victim was identified as 74-year-old James Copperhaver of Moontown, PA, who was listed in stable condition. But I believe a couple of them have passed away. I know one of them has passed away.
These were the people that were hit?
Yes.
Yeah, one of them, I believe I read, was a firefighter.
Yes.
And he covered his wife and child.
David Dutch. David Dutch was a firefighter. He has passed away. Yes, he was killed. He is an ex-fire chief. He has passed away. I believe he is one of them that has passed away. Corey Copperstone was the firefighter, and he was the father of 2 daughters. He has passed away. He died a hero. He dove and covered up his family.
Wow.
The 2 others are listed in critical condition. David Dutch and James Copperhaver are both listed in critical condition. There is GoFundMe for the firefighter set up for him, but I do know there has been lots of money set up for them, and money donated for them.
Yeah, they're going to need that support.
State police said that they were not responsible for the area where the building was located. Pennsylvania State Police was not responsible. We're not in that area where the building was. That was put out. So I'm still trying to find more information about it. So I'm trying to find out more about Butler County.
You know, something I understand too is you can't stop crazy. Crazy will always find a way. So regardless of what his intentions were, regardless of what people saw,
correct.
Real fun.
Little baby kitty. Brand new babies.
Well, by the end of today, we will know who his vice president pick is.
Full 20 time.
It's coffee refill time.
Trust the USA.
Good night, KS4.
No case.
I think it's party time.
Good night,
Like
Dustin.
high up
Sorry.
above us, we got that OG smoke. Rooftop party on fire, liquor pouring like hope. Big beats moving bodies, women dancing so free. Booties shaking like rhythms everyone wants to be. Rooftop groove, we fly high. Underneath the starlit sky. Feel the bass in our soul. Let the good times take control. Every smile, every glance feels like endless summer dance. Liquor flowing, OG haze in this party, in this place. We got music as our guide, dancing close side by side. Laughter echoes in the night, everything feels so right. Rooftop groove, we fly high. Underneath the starlit sky. Feel the bass in our soul. Let the good times take control. Every smile, every glance feels like endless summer dance. Liquor flowing, OG haze in this party, endless place. We got music as our guide, dancing close side by side. Laughter echoes in the night, everything feels so right. Rooftop groove, we fly high. Underneath the starlit sky. Feel the bass in our soul. Let the good times take control.
Did somebody say it was 420?
It is.
In that case, if you got them, light them up and smoke them. Sorry, being a bit tied up with work. Hope the discussion was been going well.
Am I muted?
Not anymore.
Who said that?
I'm in my kitchen.
You're in your kitchen, are you?
Yeah, getting breakfast.
I'm just trying to find that track I had on the other day. I think I may have deleted it in error. Oh, I'll put this one on instead.
Tear after tear, alone there been the men have a foolish grin as they keep perfectly still. Nobody wants to be known to them. They can know that they're just not cool. They're not give a true answer to the questions asked. But they're not cool, sitting in their bins, watching the sun going down. With their eyes in their heads, they watch as their own world spinning around. Well, on the way to winning their presidency, always with their heads in the clouds. The men of 1,000 lies, shouting so loud. Nobody ever cares about the lies they appear to make. They never really to notice the crap they can bake. But they're not cool, sitting in their bins, watching the sun going down. With their eyes in their heads and watches their own world spinning around. They never know what they really want to do. They don't have any feelings, but they're not cool, sitting in their bins, watching the sun going down. With their eyes in their heads, they watch as their own world spinning around. Oh, 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 no one this year has. Both Trump and Biden always lie. They're the fools who think they're cool. That's why they don't like them. But they're not cool, sitting in their bins, watching the sun going down. With their eyes in their heads, they watch as their own world spinning around. They never know what they really want to do. They don't have any feelings, but they're not cool, sitting in their bins, watching the sun going down. With their eyes in their heads, and watches their own world spinning around. Vote no one this year has both Trump and Biden on his line. Don't say they listen to the voters, because they're the fools who think they are cool. That's why they don't like them. But they're not cool, sitting in their bins, watching the sun going down. With their eyes in their heads, and watches their own world spinning round.
Well, we're in the bin now anyway. Hello, BBA. Apparently it's party time. I've seen more fun in a morgue. Mind you, I would be in the Grim Reaper, wouldn't I?
Is it 420 time?
Yes.
Just about, yeah.
420 time, motherfucker.
It's a breakfast time. Cantaloupe and melon and grapes.
Yeah.
I just got a strange message from somebody in work. By any chance, are you on YouTube? Not until after I.
Who said that?
Someone from work. By any chance, are you on YouTube? So, shh, quiet.
Well, I take it they're maybe watching this.
I'm always being
The
watched, mate.
answer is I don't answer questions.
Did you ask them, are they on YouTube?
We don't answer questions around here.
Exactly. Don't. No.
Don't answer questions.
In about 3 minutes, I'll be on YouTube.
From off the fence saying, nah, I'm on TikTok.
So that I'll get into serious trouble. Allegedly.
Now you're on Rumble and Twitch.
Facebook, God knows where else. Well,
You're fucking everywhere.
Is anyway.
Everywhere.
The Grim Reaper is anyway.
Pissing it down with rain.
Oh, I thought that was just here. Sorry.
I hope you like rain because you're going to get plenty of that in the valleys.
Apparently, it's set all week. So I don't care. Not outside. What the hell it likes.
In the valleys. In the valleys. Are you going to get a Welsh accent?
Don't answer questions.
Speak to Grim in a year and he's going to be speaking all Welsh.
Yeah. For that, wouldn't I have to be surrounded by people talking Welsh?
Yeah, you live in Wales.
That doesn't mean to say that I'm surrounded by people who speak Welsh. That's just your perception.
Well, to be fair, not many people speak Welsh.
Or with a Welsh accent.
Many have got Welsh accents, but not very few, I think, actually speak the Welsh lingo.
They still teach it in school.
Do they?
Yeah. I don't think it's compulsory, though. Yeah, I think it's just something which is offered.
Really strange that the Welsh have got their own language.
I think it's pretty strange that the English have got their own language.
We're on about we've got the most universal fucking language in the world.
No, what we've got the most bastardized language in the world. Nobody speaks true English these days.
That's true.
It's a form of English. Even the Spaniards speak English. Oh, sorry, was that a sore subject? Mentioning Spain.
No, you crack on, mate. You mentioned Spain. All you like.
Well, 2-1 and 2 for 1.
It's all right. It just means football coming home's put on hold for another 2 years. To add to the 50-odd years already.
Yeah, exactly. I told you it wasn't going to happen, didn't I? I'm a realist. Allegedly.
Anyway, what you done to fucking JT, man? He's well quiet. This is the quietest I've ever seen him.
All right, we had a conversation. He's thinking, he's contemplating on life.
I'm always waiting for conversation.
I totally missed that. Sorry.
He's waiting for conversation.
Oh. I thought you said I'm always up for conversation. I was going to say you're in the wrong place here.
Fucking with him.
Well, I'm always up for conversation.
Right, that's me done for another day.
I'm just here to make things interesting. Yeah. What I'm here for is to let's excite some minds. Let's make things a little better, a little brighter. Let's break some bread and do something right one day. But you want to see. Not just some asshole. I mean, come on, that's not right. Give me some credit. Can you give me some credit?
That would put you in debt. We gave you some credit.
I'm okay with
You promissory note.
It would mean that you wouldn't be allowed to. You'd have a conflict of interest if you went for the presidency.
I'm allowed to do whatever I want to do.
Yeah, I'm only messing with you, and you know I am.
It's true though. If I was to give you credit, you would be in debt to a foreigner, and well, your chances of being president are right out the window, kidder.
I would never be president.
Nah, neither would I. Good shout. Good shout.
You got the wrong one on that one.
I don't want to get shot at, man. You know what I mean?
Right, guys. I'll see you later. I'm gonna sign off here. I'm gonna get some food and spend some time messing around.
Come on.
I'll catch you later.
See you in a bit, friend.
Good.
All right. What we got?
Good job.
Pop-Tart time again.
What have we got? Well, I've got a split. Don't know about you.
Now I'm on a blueberry.
Come on, 4 against 1. Y'all got some fun, right?
Let's see what we got.
Huh? You lost me.
I mean, they could have at least tried to take a shot at the half-dead guy, you know? All right, the guy's dead already, Biden. And they could have helped him on his way, you know? All this singling out Trump is not fair, man. Not fair.
Fuck Donald Trump.
Is that what it is? You think I'm for Biden? Is that what it is? Wow.
Donald Trump.
It's going to turn out that, like, the 20-year-old was actually, like, Biden's fucking love child or something. Secret love child.
Oh, so because I'm not for Trump, I'm for Biden? That's
He come looking for his daddy, and Biden was like, look, son, if you want me to call you son, and me to kind of, like, take some responsibility for you, you see this big orange-skinned, white-haired freak of nature? Yeah, I want you to put a cap in his ass. And he was like, yeah, sure, Pops. That's how it all went down. I know it did. You heard it here first.
Right.
I would call you father. You couldn't carry my sack, brother. Trust that.
Well, through all of this, I found out that his son is like fucking 40 feet tall. I had no idea.
Hey, whatever happened to that Smollett? You remember that one? I lied about him getting robbed or some shit.
Yeah, Jesse Smollett.
Jesse Smollett, yeah. Whatever happened to him? Did he go to jail?
Yeah, I think they just slapped him on the wrist.
His money saved him. See? Basically rich.
Pretty sure.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Chili's getting 3.5, 4.5.
Look at all of us here going like, you know, we can have a good conversation. I see a bunch of smart people that we can actually have a great conversation, but it's like, for some reason, I'm some sort of bastard child that, you know.
I don't know what your abandonment issue is. It's just the over-talking. Over-talking and not giving people a chance to speak. I understand, too, because I do it myself. And I had to make myself aware of it, you know, before I
Yeah,
could,
do you feel like victimized in some way?
Actually, you have a point there.
I feel like Bear Britain.
You need to fill out a report.
Yeah.
There's an issue with the Facebook connection.
I mean, you can tell me if that's not true.
That's not true.
I mean, I don't know. Do you need reassurance?
Were there tissues required? How about a dry cleaning bill? Did you use your sleeve?
How many of the tissues want to jerk off? How about that?
Did you use your
From 1
sleeve?
to 10.
If you used your sleeves, then maybe entitled to dry cleaning.
Okay, Jesse Smollett sentenced to 150 days in jail.
Yeah, he got 158 episodes. Well, I think Chili got more than that, didn't he? For holding a camera.
I mean, see, I said two things and then three people came at me. So I mean, why?
What, bro? Come on, man. Stop playing the victim. Come on, man.
Wait.
You want to be the victim? I mean, come on.
Wait. Jay, 1 second, man. You're talking to
Next, we'll be setting up a fucking GoFundMe for him or something, man. Jeez.
And,
You know what? Go fund
and he had to pay $145,000 in fines.
Jay, say it again.
Don't forget, Jay. Tell him.
Say one more time. You keep coming at me. I only said one thing.
More violin. Let's bring it
Sorry,
But I'm not doing anything.
we're just joshing you. Whatever the fuck that means. How about that thing?
And he pled guilty to 5 felony. And it was a felony.
Felony lying to the police.
Making a false
Right? Like a false police report.
He was found guilty of five felonies of disorderly conduct.
Disorderly conduct.
The conspiracy over here carries a mandatory 5-year sentence.
Mother, could you please speak with a bit of a calmer tone? Because I feel like you're shouting at me.
I'm like, I can barely hear.
Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know what it is. I just.
It's alright.
You're feeling the Monday morning blues, man.
Feeling like. Feeling like everyone's against me, man. You know, like
No, not you as well.
BBA, I love you.
you know, so tell me. I mean,
this is a bit of a
if you want to
contagious
tell me,
thing.
that would be great. I mean, if you could all tell me you love me, just to reassure me a little bit, you know. I
We
mean,
love
that
you,
would be much
BBA.
appreciated. I think
BBA, you're
you will
one of
too.
my favorite 1A auditors. BBA, you're one of my favorite auditors.
Every time I hear it, I'm here.
Just come here for compensation.
JT, this will be the moment where you stand your desk and be like, "Hey, where do I file that report?"
It's all.
BBA,
Yeah, give you, man. I'm just being a wind up. Sorry.
Well, my freedom is being kind of disturbed
BBA.
here.
Sorry, I'm being.
You could have asked BBA for some tissue. You know, he would have handed you some tissue.
Oh my God, I can't do this anymore. We gotta make a trip.
So you accept me and you love me.
Yeah, we care about you, dude. If we didn't like you, you would have been booted long ago.
I care about you.
Donald J. Trump is now president of the United States. President
But I
I
said
can feel that bitch's pain, man.
Yeah, don't worry, man. We love you, man, like a fucking fat kid loves cake. Don't worry about that, man. We got you. Chill, man.
I'm the third ball in the sack. Is that what I am?
That went left. That went left, or maybe it hangs to the right, or
I'm the inborn hair. On the scrotum, that's what I am.
Oh God, I hate trouble. God, I hate violence. Oh, I want to go for no
oh, good.
Oh, Lordy, Lordy, Lordy. I'm gonna freaking flip out in a minute. Oh, Lordy, Lordy, Lordy. Everybody can go to hell this morning.
Amen.
What the hell did I wake up to this morning?
I didn't go to sleep, so I feel like a whole different world right here. But I've been hibernating.
No, yeah, it's just.
I don't smoke 420, but guess what? I'm about to.
Oh shit. You know, it's funny, my mom used to smoke weed, right? She didn't, and then she didn't, like, the whole time I was growing up. And she smoked here and there, like, you know, Thanksgiving, whatever. And she's 72, so, you know.
It's union break time.
Oh shit, is it union break time? But, I'm eating Pop-Tarts again.
My door open, it's union.
Eating Pop-Tarts again. But
This next thing, I got a big screen. I can go out on my porch.
Oh, shoot. My mom hadn't really smoked weed often or on a regular basis, right? But like a week ago, or maybe it was more like 2 weeks ago, I went into the dispensary and I got some gummies. And I gave her some. And then 2 days later, she was like, "I'm gonna go to the dispensary. Do you need anything?" My mom's like super stoked. She got like one of every flavor, like all this shit.
I don't smoke at all. 420. I smoke cigarettes, but not 420.
Yeah. I thought my mom, like, growing up, she didn't really drink. We had enough alcoholics in the family. My mom's side, they were Irish Catholic, so you know, birth control didn't exist. But yeah, so she graduated high school in '69, and so you know, like naturally, she smoked weed and shit being here in California.
You know, that's the funny thing. If I came on here 7 nights a week, you would think me as an alcoholic because I only come on here 2 nights a week when I drink. You think I'm an alcoholic?
Yeah, I used to be an alcoholic. I don't drink.
Jay, do you smoke the weed?
Can't see it.
You guys wouldn't think of me the alcoholic that you think I am. I only come on 2 nights a week. But if I come in here 5 nights, 7 nights a week, you'd be like, oh, this dude, he's great.
I'm definitely more of a smoker than a drinker.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can't. In fact, can't even smoke because when I smoke, it makes me paranoid. So I don't smoke anymore. I haven't smoked in 10 years. And I have nothing against it. You want to smoke? Go ahead and smoke. You know, I love it. I wish I could smoke. So don't think I'm against it. I just can't.
You might be able to find like a product that works well for you. You know,
I have a lot of chronic pain. I have arthritis in my whole back.
Yeah.
I have spinal arthritis.
Yeah, we talked about the whole spinal issue too.
I'm not trying to make you feel sorry for me, but that's just a fact.
Mm-hmm.
We all have chronic pain. Most everybody that sits here on the panel has chronic pain.
Mm-hmm.
I have chronic regional pain syndrome. I have a unit inside of me that helps me with my pain.
You have a unit inside of you?
Yes, I have.
Yeah, it's like a tank unit, right? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
A neurostimulator, a neuropathic stimulator implant inside me.
What is that? I don't know what that is.
It goes to the certain nerve that gets inflamed because of a disc or anything like that. No, it's actually like an implant that they cut you open and go in and put it in there and like.
It's implanted in my spine.
You have a battery pack, like usually on your hip or your back somewhere, you know, and it's under your skin.
It's implanted in my abdomen.
On your abdomen?
Yep, and it hits the nerve.
They don't offer those sort of things. Yeah. They just say
it hits the nerves in both my legs.
No.
Yeah, that's pretty rough. Yeah.
I've had it for 18 years.
To get that done. It was something that I thought about getting for a while, but then it just got so bad that it was like, okay, we have to do a fusion.
I'm off of all narcotics because of it.
That's awesome.
Yes, I don't want to do. I don't want to take another account. So, like analgesics. This isn't the job. So a couple nights a week.
I've the whole roller coaster of that shit.
So
I've been off of all narcotics for 8 years because of it.
Okay.
Over 8 years. Actually, it's been 10 years. I've been off of all narcotics.
Yeah, I mean, I understand why you got an implant. Yeah, I can get that. Yeah, narcotics are.
I'm gonna be a lifer on methadone. I take methadone for my pain, like it works really well. I tried to quit pain management on my own because, you know, the pain management is shit. It's like it's a fucking whole racket, you know. So pain mismanagement.
I couldn't imagine that. It's like as much pain as I live in daily. It's like I couldn't imagine
Yeah.
That's what scares the shit out of me.
Yeah, I think back surgeries are, I don't know. I'm getting,
I got
getting
a
a nerve
baseball.
simulator though. That is like, that's the
I have a
step you
baseball.
take
I'm
like right
watching
before
baseball.
surgery usually.
Vertebrae and stuff. You know, it's like it's either going to the knife and have it removed, which is like 6 months worth of recuperation, and it's like, what do you do? What do you
Pain
do?
management. Pain management implanted it.
You just try to get along for as long as you can get along, right?
There are different things like for my neuropathic pain, like we thought about doing the nerve stimulator, but 'cause it's like basically I had sciatica in both legs. You know, that's what commonly people think it is before finding out it's a disc issue.
Yeah, you just
Yeah,
need
which is right before back surgery.
and you're like, no, it's not like that. People want to tell you, you just lay.
Oh.
You're like, what? Like, I've done so much in my lifetime that you can't even comprehend. You don't even get it. Wow, this way.
Oh, what's happening on the YouTube streets?
Well, now on the YouTube, like back then, it's like how I got this way was like,
Oh, there's big protests going on in Milwaukee ahead of the Republican National Convention.
Great.
Well, like you can't watch a movie, that was shot in LA that, I wasn't on that roof of that building. It's you can't. Like, so much where I was there. Things, I've been in the Raptors of Staples Center during the Stanley Cup playoffs. I've been, I've been everywhere. In the basement. I've been in the roof of every freaking building from Oxnard, Santa Barbara to freaking San Diego, and like nobody can tell me that I didn't do the things I did. They said it was impossible. They called my name, and I made it possible.
Trump has arrived in Milwaukee for the committee for the RNC.
I loved every minute of it. I like the action. I love the action. And to relax.
My career, I mean, I'm doing hair. I fucking loved it, but that combined with like my genetics, my back degenerative disc disease, and shitty doctors that have like a class action. I think that's starting. They got investigated by the DOJ and shut down. But
doctors aren't anything special. Everyone's given some sort of special, permission that they know something more than they don't. They don't know any more than we all do. They're nothing special. They really aren't. Some of them, they've been around a little bit, but the rest of them, they're just dudes. And they get special permission that they've actually been somewhere and done something just because they went to school. And they're really not anything in particular. They're just people, And they want to stick their nose in your business and tell you that they know what's going on with you, and they really have no fucking. They really don't, man. And you live it, and you know what you know where you've been, you know what you've done, and you don't, and
Yup.
Oh.
I don't remember in a second. And so that's why people go, HJT's a rabble rouser, But it's like, Where you been when I've been? Yeah. Hell, I'm in a worse spot than that. You don't even know.
Yeah. Lyrica has helped my neuropathic pain. And that one's really good as far as non-narcotic.
Yeah, I got a lot of nerve stuff. Yeah, I get that all the time.
And ever since they killed me when I went in for my neck injection, ever since then I've had tingling in my hands, and I can't feel the ends, like that last little joint, and how your knuckles, that joint, the next joint. From there up to my fingertips, it's numb on all of my hands, more so on the right side. But feels like pins and needles constantly ever since they fucked up that injection on my neck.
And you go to the doctor and they start poking the needles. And you're like, so here you don't feel nothing, but the other side of your finger it hurts, and you're like, yeah, I never heard of that.
I dropped the. Jay, are you on a mic?
I'm sorry. I'm what?
Are you on a mic?
I'm just on the phone. Am I too loud? I'm sorry.
Something is buzzing every time you talk. I can hear it on my.
Yeah, I hear it too.
I'm sorry. I'll try and turn it down.
I was wondering if it was me.
Is that better? Hello.
Sounds like something, but no.
Yeah, it wasn't me. It sounds like if like on a landline, but if you have like one of the little like hands-free phones or whatever, like a plug-in phone or like plug-in earphones or something.
Yeah, it's on his mic.
Yeah, it's like some kind of interference.
Yeah, someone's interfering with your phone. Jump out and come back in.
Sounds like I'm listening. So when you go to listen, when you go to listen to a baby's heartbeat, when you go for a baby scan.
Yeah, it's on yours, Jay.
Sounds like that, man. It sounds all fucking weird as fuck.
Yeah, it's on yours, Jay. Go out and come back in.
Why were you listening to a baby's heartbeat?
Jay, something is wrong with your computer. Go out and come back in.
Yeah, it's buzzing.
Your mic is buzzing. Go out and come back in.
Did you have to nudge him? I hate it when you have to nudge people.
He's running baby.
Right? What do you got, a DUI or something? Why aren't you driving? In the
rain.
Yeah, it did sounded like a dial-up or a record. I wasn't sure what it was.
Hey, you sound like dial-up.
What?
Sean Little says,
What do you said?
Mama, to be fair, you sound like you on dial-up right now.
I sound like I'm on dial-up. On dial-up, believe me. I'll pay good money for my internet. I have 5G, honey.
5G, that's gonna fry your brain.
Yeah, probably.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think I got 5G. Yeah, I got 5G right now. Don't worry. Well, I'm okay, I've got no brain to fry. One of the lucky ones. But yeah, the weather's shit, man. Look at this weather.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
So you guys are looking and thinking, why are they driving on the wrong side of the road? What the fuck?
Mm.
I have severe thunderstorm warning. I'm under severe thunderstorm and heat advisory today.
Oh, there's the Popo just gone down. I don't know where they're going.
Heat index up to 95 expected today.
Holy shit.
With severe thunderstorms.
They told us we're going to have an Indian summer. What they didn't tell you is Indian summers have monsoons.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers.
You know, that's bad for the landscaping business.
What's that rain?
It's bad for landscaping business.
What, the rain is?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not too bad in the summer months when it rains. Because actually, it kind of gives you work. Because, yeah, okay, you're kind of limited to what you can do on the day it's raining. But, you know, you have a little bit of rain and then the sun's out, the grass and everything grows real quick this time of year. So, kind of works out in your favor to a degree. But, yeah. You are right. Certain things are a bit of a write-off. It just depends what you're doing. All gardening side of things isn't too bad in the rain. But, yeah, there's other things within landscaping, I definitely think. What's Anne-Marie saying? We could use some thunder. Today was hot. Today was hot? Where the fuck are you living in? The Costa de la Liverpool. Costa de la Liverpool.
She is in Australia.
Anne-Marie's not in Australia. She bloody wishing she was.
No, she's not. I forgot where she's at.
She wishes she was. I'm gonna go in.
Where are you located, Sean? You complain all the time. I think you need to adjust your earphones. Because you're the only one complaining.
Yeah, Sean.
He complains about everything.
Oh shit, I wasn't even looking at chat.
You complain about everything, Sean. I'm going to have Mellows put that in about you.
No, what do you do, Sean? Well, you don't have to say like, but I do stuff on the landscaping, gardening and landscaping side of things.
Yeah, my two of my great nephews are landscapers here in the U.S. Here in New York, and when it rains, matter of fact, the heat now is burning grass up. How they're cutting his weeds.
Yeah, it's bad. Kind of annoying. It's been annoying this year so far because we're getting like a nice bit, like I say, a stint of good weather, but there's a lot of rain with it as well. So like trying to keep on top of like things like just grass cutting at the moment while trying to get all those other jobs done that you need to get done are like a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Cut some places and like within a few days you're getting phone calls like it needs doing again. Like what the hell? So I swear someone's like tipping Miracle Grow on the grass this year. I swear they are.
Job security.
But it keeps being a job. That's the job.
You're the only one that's complained about my mic, Sean. Nobody else has complained.
See, when I worked for this company before, it was even more of a secure job, really, because I used to do grave digging for them. I'm part of they also had like contracts for the cemetery and stuff. So I used to do the grave digging, man. I mean, people are always going to be dying, right? I mean, that's the only guarantee we do have in this life. So, I mean, permanent work. And especially in the winter months, man. The amount of people that drop dead in the winter is crazy, man. Crazy.
Yeah, fuck winter. I hate winter. I don't like the rain. I don't like any of that shit. I need to move to Hawaii. At least then it'll be like nice out.
Hawaii, fucking yeah, it's alright until they want to set your fucking homes on fire.
Bitch, all I need is a lean-to on the beach. I'll be cool.
Make sure you got the right colour fucking roof, man. Jeez, or your house is gonna burn down.
Yes, gotta have a blue roof. Gotta have a blue roof.
Is it blue? Is it blue, right? I didn't want to state the colour just in case I was wrong. I didn't want to be responsible for any houses being burned down. You know, no houses were hurt in the making of this.
Temperature right now in Maui, Hawaii is 65. High today is 83. High today of 83. High surf advisory. The high is 83 today. Tomorrow, temperature is 82, low of 63. Temperature for Wednesday is 80, low of 63. Thursday, 78, low of 64.
I married my practice husband in Hawaii.
The next day of rain is Saturday.
Yeah, it's so nice over there, man. Crazy. Oh, how do you guys like that Chili's out? What you guys think about that?
Yes, we watched it last night. We watched his first.
Yeah.
Yeah. We televised it last night.
Right on.
We're going to the grocery store.
I might cut out in here though. Signal goes like get shit. So if I cut out, I apologise.
What are we going to buy in the grocery store?
Alright.
I don't even know, to be fair. I don't even know, to be fair. So I wanted some cans of Coke. That's the reason I came here.
We're not going to get a boogie.
Mm-hmm.
No boogie for our groceries. Hey, wait a minute. I need some onions and peppers. You missed my onions and peppers.
onions and peppers.
I need onions and
I need
peppers.
some blueberry Pop Tarts. I'm all out.
Peppers.
Yes, because I got some sausages.
That's what she said.
I'm going to put some sausages on the grill.
So for a bag of onions, 1 kilogram of onions, yeah. So for something this size, you're paying £1.10. £1.10p.
The big onions. I need the big onions. Could have to put them on the grill.
I just want to know what like the difference in comparison is to like you guys, like what you would be spending on like a product. You know what I mean?
Wow. Let's see. Let me look it up.
How much is Red Bull?
How much is Red Bull for a can of Red Bull? I don't know. We'll have a look.
Maybe not a can individually as like a 12 pack.
We'll have a look.
Let me go to my local op.
Should have them here, really.
Let me go to the website where I would order my groceries.
All right, for a can. Now they're a little bit more expensive in here for some reason, but for a single can, they're £1.75 in here.
Holy shit.
But they are usually in any other shop, usually £1.45, £1.55. I think they've gone up 10 pence to £1.55 for a single can.
It's cheap. Usually the 8-ounce, yeah. For the 8-ounce cans here, they're usually around about $2.50.
Hang on, I'm talking the small original can here.
Yeah, the 8.5 or 8.4 ounce can.
Yeah, you can do it all differently, right?
A 1 pound bag is a fresh white onions. 1 pound bag is $1.89.
$1 what?
89 a pound.
$1.89.
Yep.
We pay £1.10, so I that sounds about right, about the same. I think. For a box, if you were buying a box of Red Bull, like a 4-pack, but they're only 100 ml, so I don't know what that is in your. No, they're not 100 ml. Sorry, they're 250 milliliters. They're the small cans, and for 4 of them, you'd be paying £5.30.
8 ounce.
Yeah, you'd be paying £5.30 for that.
For 12 ounce, 4 pack can, it's $10.98.
Fucking insane, man. The price is the shit these days.
That's the 12 ounce you said?
12 ounces, $10.98.
The second size up.
Here's some Coke. For me to buy 8 of these Cokes, 8 cans of Coke is going to cost me £5.20.
What the fuck? Are those
£5.20 for 8 cans of Coke.
Ones? Or are they? Can't tell what size that is.
Coca-Cola.
I should have really got myself a fucking basket, man.
Told ya.
You said it's an 8-pack? Are all the sodas like that? They don't have a 12-pack?
8-pack bottles is $5.98.
For what? 8 bottles?
Bottles is $5.98.
Alright, and what size are those bottles? Each of those bottles?
12 ounces.
Well, you're not selling it in cans or something?
In cans, they come in 12 packs. Or 10 packs.
12 packs.
Oh yeah, forget you guys do everything fucking
Big.
You guys go to the extreme and do everything like double the size, don't you?
You know why? It's because we have the bigger
What
dick.
size are those,
Because we have
what
the
size
biggest
are those
dick in the
cans?
world.
What size are those cans?
What size are the cans?
Yeah.
The 8-ounce ones? I gotta put my glasses on.
330 milliliters. But again, you measure your stuff up
Milliliters.
differently. So if I
I'm
was
like, you have
converting,
your
I don't know what that would be.
fucking milliliters. 8 ounces. Okay, hold on.
8-ounce cans, which is 7.5. A 6 is 478.
Oh, here we go. 250 milliliters, yeah.
Yeah.
A 10 pack is
Milliliters, yeah.
$6.98. A 10 pack is $6.98.
A 10 pack of Red Bull?
No, of Coke is $6.98.
Yeah. That's what I was going to say. They are $7.99, but you have to buy multiples of 3 for it to be $7.99. Otherwise, it's like almost twice the price. So.
See, here you don't have to. You can buy just singles for $6.68.
And we pay, taxes and shit. So on these, we pay an extra tax that
and you have to pay 5 cents for bottle return. 5
yeah,
cents
they
per
said
can for bottle return.
yeah, they said, oh, you can recycle it. It's like, okay, we'll do that.
You have to pay 5 cents per can for bottles.
Mm. I love Red Bull.
Yeah, me too. I drink too much of it though. I drink far too much of
I
it.
think if I drink enough of it, I'll get like angel wings when I die, right? And Red Bull will give me angel wings. I was like, I'm patient X. If they ever want to know like a long study of somebody who's drank Red Bull for, let's see, I think I started my like Red Bull drinking mostly like when I was right before I got pregnant, actually.
That's right. Our tax is not included, and we have to pay tax separate. And every state has different tax.
Yeah, ours is a California redemption value or whatever is on the back.
Yeah, some obviously. Yeah, it's
Using
not.
my creepy thing out here. Sorry.
Right, ignore me.
And New York tax some things, and New York does not tax other things.
Yep. Yeah, so we get these big old fucking bags. We had collected so many, but between like taking them in to recycle them, that it was like a mountain. We filled up my husband's truck. Like
Because New
fucking
York
crazy.
New York state sales tax is only 4%, but then you got to add your municipal tax on. Okay, your local municipal tax.
Mm-hmm.
So then it goes up to 8.875%. So you calculate your municipal tax onto that. So that goes into effect. And now they only tax certain things. They tax your clothing and your footwear, then they tax your gas, electric, and that stuff. They tax your hotel, your beverages, but only certain foods get taxed. And it's weird how the New York State tax.
Huh.
So it's odd how they tax here in New York State.
Yeah.
Because some foods are not taxable, where other foods are taxable.
Yeah, it was funny. Like, I didn't realize, like, I don't even think about that, right? Because it's always just tagged on to the text. So, like, the price. But it's different. And my stepdaughter and her boyfriend and my stepdaughter's mom just moved in with my mom. And are, like, living over there. We all get along. It cracks me up, though. Very unconventional, you know? To get along with the other baby mama.
Because prepared food is taxed. Unprepared food is, some unprepared foods are not taxed.
Yeah, this is like CRB tax on cans, bottles, and all that shit. Yeah. But yeah, my stepdaughter's boyfriend was like, you know, they charged me blah 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 extra. I was like, oh yeah, I don't even think about that normally, you know. It was just like second nature to pay that. You normalize it.
I think it's time for this song for this one. Let me find it. I think it's over on the other one.
Damn, you guys have been going for 11 hours.
No.
Yeah, I'm stepping out the shadows. Real talk, no bravado. I'm masking all the fakes, man. Government's the puppet show. They're pulling strings from above. Got their hands soaking in our blood. Preaching peace while they waging war. Tell me what they fighting for. Corruption's a virus, spreading like an inferno. Preying on our fears, a world of chaos they churn, yo. I'm just a mellow man, but I see through their plans. All these dirty deals sealed with bloodstained hands. I'm raising the voice, gotta make that choice. Stand up, speak out, let's make some noise. They can't control us, they can't ignore. All of us together loud, we roar. Check the headlines, read between the lines. Cover-ups, lies, it's just their design. $1 trillion wars, starving the poor. While the rich feast and keep asking for more. Got me questioning who we really trust in. Puppets on a string and morality's rusted. We're just pawns in that game, anonymity's a shame. But I'm breaking the silence, exposing the violence. Skeletal secrets in the closet, bones laid bare. Decoding their deceit as a gasp for air. They muddy the truth with their polished lies. But I see clear now, no wool over these eyes. I'm raising the voice, gotta make that choice. Stand up, speak out, let's make some noise. They can't control us, they can't ignore. All of us together loud, we roar. Check the headlines, read between the lines. Cover-ups, lies, it's just their design. $1 trillion wars, starving the poor. While the rich feast and keep asking for more. Got me questioning who we really trust in. Puppets on a string, their morality's rusting. We're just pawns in the game, anonymity's a shame. But I'm breaking the silence, exposing their violence. Skeletal secrets in the closet, bones laid bare. Decoding their deceit as a gasp for air. They muddy the truth with their polished lies. But I see clear now, no wool over these eyes. I'm raising the voice, gotta make that choice. Stand up, speak out, let's make some noise. They can't control us, they can't ignore. All of us together loud, we roar. It's a battle of minds, the fight for what's right. They're cloaked in darkness, we're the bringers of light. So gather your courage, let's reclaim our power. This is the moment, it's our final hour. I'm just mellow, we're working hard, explosive ammo. Bringing me along, wake up, it's time to go camo. Invisible no more, standing up about the score. Truth as our guide, justice is what we fight for. No more secrets, transparency we demand. Holding them accountable, we'll make a stand. We're not just numbers, voices shadows, warriors in the night, exposing corruption. We're here to fight for justice, for truth, for a world that's right. Together unbroken in this fight, we unite.
Yes.
I like that one. That one
Yes,
turned out
yes.
right.
Yes. Did it say look? Yes, it did in that paperwork. Yes, it did say that in that paperwork. Yes, it did.
You would say what? I'm not following it.
Look in the paperwork.
Look.
The order, the paperwork I sent you on Trump from the judge. I put it in Telegram.
Okay.
It
Is it,
says I put it in Telegram. Yes, it does.
Vinny wrote.
It does. Yes,
Is it
it does.
Vinny report?
Yep.
Oh,
Yes,
man,
it does say that. I sent you a copy of the judge's decision in Telegram, private Telegram.
Yeah.
If you scroll through it, you will find it does say look. Yeah, it does say it. Yes, it does say it.
Wow. That was completely unrelated, but all right.
In the decision, it does say it. I sent you a copy of the decision.
Thanks.
It does say it. I couldn't believe it when I read it, but it does say it.
Oh, shit. That's good.
When I sent it to Mellows and I read the decision, because everybody knows I deal with facts, and I will look facts up, and when I look up court decisions, I try to find the paperwork.
Mm-hmm.
And I am very famous for finding paperwork. And I look for the paperwork. and I dig for the paperwork. And it does say it. It does not.
You're like teasing. Like, what is it? What are you talking about?
Clark is directed to close this case. Any scheduled hearings are canceled. Any motions are denied as moot, and pending deadlines are terminated. Done and ordered. Moot. M-O-T. And any pending deadlines are terminated. Done and ordered in chambers at Fort Pierce, Florida on the 15th day of July, 2024. M-O-O-T.
I was saying M-O-O-K. Mook. like Vinny says.
Yeah.
Moot. So
I was like, what the fuck? It says mook in it? But
Moot. M-O-O-T.
Yeah. We were thinking it was M-O-O-K.
The clerk.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Yes. So it is done ordered.
Wish I had a soundboard, do the Law and Order fucking gavel.
Moot meaning subject to debate, dispute, or uncertainty whether they have been successful or not is a moot point. It is a moot point whether such a scheme would be success, having little or no practice relevant, typically being subject to uncertain to allow a decision. So,
All right. The more you know, little rainbow star flies roses.
now, was this done with prejudice or non-prejudice? That is the next question.
Where was it that Trump was campaigning
This is
or doing
Florida.
little
This
rally
is
at?
Florida. This is Florida. He's in Milwaukee. This is not a rally. This is a Republican National Convention. This is where they officially say he is the Republican candidate.
Yeah.
They did put it in there. Smith's appointment on November 18th by order 5559-2020. Attorney Garland appointed John Smith as the attorney from outside the United States to serve as special counsel for the United States of Justice. Special counsel was not nominated by the president or confirmed by the Senate.
Who?
He was not nominated by the president or confirmed by the Senate. The appointment order states that Garland is vested with appointments authority to issue an appointment order. Status discussed further below. The appointment authorized to conduct 2 special ongoing investigations.
Yeah, I don't know why they let Obama
He was
have Merrick Garland go.
at the indictment using a permit indefinite appointment established within the Department of Justice to pay all necessary expenses of the investigation and prosecution by independent counsel. This is a limited appointment as of September 2023 special counsel's statement.
Wisconsin. Wisconsin's known for cheese, huh? You know what? Unfortunately for Wisconsin, that is one of the states on my I don't care to ever go to this state list. I'm cool. I'm cool on the West Coast over here. JT still in chat or no? Look, go back here.
I think I might have a new song.
Crinkle, is that what you said?
What music you like, Marcy? You got a favourite song you'd like me to bastardize?
They did use that. He was never appointed by Congress. He was not appointed by the president and was not appointed by Congress. If I'm reading it right.
Who are you talking about?
Smith was never appointed by the president and never was appointed by Congress in the position as special counsel. Therefore, he could not prosecute Trump in the state of Florida. He was never appointed. He was never officially appointed as special counsel.
Trying to pull the Shaggy. It wasn't me.
It's in there. It is in this. I'm reading it.
This is wild.
He was an outside attorney brung in, and he was never appointed by the president. He was never appointed by the Senate.
What, did he just answer a Craigslist ad? Like what?
No, Garland appointed him, but never went through the proper channels to get him correctly brought in to prosecuting.
Yeah. Oops.
They never went through the proper channels to get him appointed.
Ain't that a bitch,
a
man?
U.S. attorney.
That's the way it always works out, right? If you have some money.
If Congress intends special attorney to mean something different in Section 515B than Section 543, it could be used in different language, but it's not.
It can be used in a different language. It's funny as shit. So, konnichiwa. Shit, I almost barked. Fucking.
Special retained attorney authorized by law to be hired to do anything other than assist the Attorney General is non-officer capabilities. But other ways, nothing in this language shows Congress' intent that special assistants personally authorized to assist in a trial in any case in which the government is interested, which functions with the power of the U.S. Attorney. So basically, all they are to do is assist, not prosecute. And special counsel agrees that the use of special counsel Smith agrees that the use of special attorneys through American history confirms that Attorney General authorized the appointment of special counsel here. The courts disagree. At most, the history reflects and at Hoke insists practice of the naming prosecutors for both inside and outside the government, typically in response to national scandals. which receives widely various degree of power and anonymity. The only incorrect assumption that special attorneys have constantly been appointed pursuant to Section 515 and other is preceded statutes, but the review of historical appointments shows a far spottier picture. Some special counsels are appointed by resultation. Then they give a bunch of case studies.
Kittens are kittening around. They love coming outside. Crazy little bastards. Well, kids, it's been real and it's been fun. But I think I should probably try and get some rest before my doctor's appointment this afternoon. So,
Yeah.
yeah. So I love you guys, and I will see you later. Much
Night,
love.
honey. Yes, get some sleep. Night, night. You had any sleep bellows?
Get on my seat. Yeah, I'm alright at the moment. I'm still good. We're coming to the end of this panel now, anyway.
Yes.
And we can just wind this down, take a couple of hours break, and then we can come back to it in a bit.
Yes.
I'll be over in Jitsi. I'm going to wind this down now. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in, and we will see you on the next one, maybe in a few hours. We'll see you then. We'll bring this up here.
Yes. Everybody have a good afternoon. Get some sleep, everybody. All right, B-Side. You have a good one.
Alright, play this outro, and we will say goodbye for now. See you on the next one, guys.
This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All capital buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay in sight of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.